All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my computer. I'm going to try it one more time. Let me get everything loaded back here again. I apologize. I don't know what's going on with my computer, so we're going to have to figure that out. I've never had this issue, and I don't know what's going on with it. I've seen other streamers have this issue, and I've heard it might be a YouTube issue. I'm not convinced it's a YouTube issue. I'm convinced it's my computer, but I don't know what's going on with it. So let me see if we are back yet. And if we are back, let me know as well. Um, I'm trying it one more time. Let's see here. So I'm not sure what's going on with my computer. I'm not convinced it's a YouTube problem, but we're going to try it one more time, see if it works. If not, we'll call it a day, and I've got to take this computer somewhere to get it fixed because I have not had this much problems with it. I don't know what to do with it. So we're going to keep trying, though. This is be my last try for tonight, and if it crashes again, it crashes again. So we'll deal with that when it comes. Um, let's see here. Looking at one thing for me. Welcome back, guys. Sorry with the crash again. Super crazy. Don't know what's going on with it, but we're gonna try it. I made one change again just to see if I could get it to work better, and it seems like it's working okay now. So hopefully that one change made a difference, and we're gonna go with it for right now. But definitely gotta get this computer looked at. I don't know what's going on with it. Super frustrating. So give me a chance to regroup here. But we have these tornado warnings that popped up here. Um, in the northern part of Kansas as well. This one's been here for a while. It's right on the edge of the radar screen. So that's definitely something we're going to watch as well. Hey, Kay, thanks for jumping back in. Um, crazy times with technology. I don't know what's going on with everything, but I'm not convinced it's not my computer. I think something's going on with it. So that's frustrating for sure, but I appreciate your guys' support just being here. It's super crazy. So hey, Paul, thanks for being in. Um, but we lost our viewers, and they'll come back, I'm sure. And if not, we'll get it figured out. I don't know. It's never done this to me before. I made one change, as I was saying. If you guys just jump back in, and it seems like it's working okay right now. So knock on wood, we're gonna go with it for this right here. But let me do some updates on my side. Get the thumbnail back updated so it doesn't look like a completely junky stream, and we'll go with that. But current tornado warnings right now I want to get to as well that are out there. So let me get those pulled up on my side again. So we have the confirmed tornado there in Cheyenne and Wallace. That's going to be that green box there on your screen down here, the dark green box. That's your confirmed tornado by spotters. That's had the multiple rotations in it, as I was saying. I don't know where my stream cut out there the last time. You have the one up here to the north. That's got a good rotation couplet on it at this time. That's going to be for the counties of Wallace County until 5:30 Mountain Standard Time. So right there, just going to be just to the west of State Route 27. And they have this new box that just popped up here right as I got kicked off the air for another small rotation in this area. And that's a weird kind of warning zone. We're kind of seeing these weird multi-rotation squall lines going through here. That's why we're seeing these weird shaped boxes, polygons. But if you're in those polygons, you need to take those warnings seriously for sure, as they're just kind of spinning up briefly and acting kind of strange there. But this is going to be for the counties there of Norton counties in Kansas, and that one expires at the top of the hour there. So those are your 3 tornado warnings there in Kansas. We have this other one up here to the north that's right on the edge of the radars here that we can't really see, but it did have history of producing a tornado earlier up there in the Norton area. And so that one's going to be if you're in this area, the Norton Almond area, you need to be in your safe place as well. So stream's looking okay, guys. I think we're doing okay. Hopefully we worked that last bug out. I don't know what was happening with it, but thanks for jumping back on. And give me a couple minutes to update that. We have one of the tornado warnings that just expired here. I think that one's going to be for one of these southern storms, I believe. Let's see what happens with that here. Let's see, so that one's gonna be, that just expired there. Actually, that northern storm, like I was saying up here by the Norton area, it's been there for a while. That one did expire, so that one will update and fall off here in the radar here in a second. But there it goes. So we have the 3 tornado warnings down here, one that's got a good couplet on it. We're gonna take a look at the CC drop on this one. Feels good to be back on the air and actually having my computer's working, guys. I'm excited, so that's good. Knock on wood. I'm not gonna get too excited about it, but that's good. But we have the good rotation there. Maybe a little bit of a debris signature there. Hard to say with that one, but good rotation couplet there on this storm. And again, that's going to be for your counties of Wallace County there in Kansas until 5:30 Central Standard Time, I believe. Yeah, 5:30 Central Mountain Standard Time. Get that confused. I'm used to working in Central Time, and the one right next to it. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation in there, but definitely need to be in your safe place. I saw the stream earlier where it dropped out of the sky really fast, so these can spin up real fast with that storm chaser that was there on the ground. So definitely something we want to watch as well. So those are your 3 tornado warnings there. We had the confirmed tornado warning that they just let that expire. It looks like it was on the ground there for a while. These purple boxes here are your confirmed tornadoes that were on the ground. And it kind of traveled along the US 40 there. So we had the train spotters reporting it there 2 miles east of Arapahoe. And then multi-vortex tornado, which is what we were seeing on radar there earlier. Multiple vortexes there seen on the radar, and that's been confirmed now by a train spotter as well. So it says it lived only lasting a couple minutes, lifted and then dropped again. So wasn't super strong. Hopefully everything's good. But it looked like it was a couple multi-vortex tornadoes happening there. And then one was a weak rotation with some rain wrap there as well. All by train spotters, so that's crazy to see. Kind of some weird images we've seen the last couple of days with tornadoes. So yeah, so the new rotation, there, they let the other polygon to the right expire. They just updated this one. Again, just extending it out into Wallace County. So good rotation couplet on this one,
Tornado
including
warning
Sherman
for
now.
northwestern Wallace County in west central Kansas.
So that's going to be
southwestern Sherman County in northwestern
until the
Kansas.
top of the hour, 6 p.m. Mountain time for that one. So let me do one thing. I got to get that thumbnail updated on my side and making that stream look okay and get the warnings out. I'm not even sure what's out there on YouTube with all the crashes, but we're doing good now. So let me see if I can get that updated. And maybe that's what's making my computer crash when I update that. I don't know. But so that's going to be your tornado warnings happening. 2 tornado warnings all within themselves. We have a tornado watch in effect for this area as well as into Oklahoma, and we'll get into that here in a couple seconds as well. But good to see you guys here. Thank you for jumping in. My moderators are always awesome. Really appreciate you guys being here. Couldn't get off work again, so that's how those things go. But that's okay. So let me get the other radar pulled up here as well, and we'll talk about those threats for the rest of the night moving into the evening. So get that pulled up. We'll get that over there for you guys to see. So, okay. So here are your current tornado watches that are in effect for the United States right now. I was trying to get my thumbnail updated as well, so let me do that. So I saw Andrew jump on earlier. If Andrew's still here, thanks to Andrew. Good to see you as well. So, and then we all got kicked off, which was great. But I think we got that worked out for right now, hopefully. So let's see here. Let me get this thing updated on my side, guys. Hang with me real fast. Let's see if we can't get this out there to a couple more people. All right. Hopefully I'm not going to lose my stream trying to do this, but we're gonna do it. So, okay. Okay, got that saved. Okay, we're good. Okay, so jumping into the tornado warnings, tornado watches, I'm sorry, that are out there. So we have the northern one up here in the Colorado, Kansas area. That's going to be in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and that's going to be for southwest Nebraska, western Kansas, and far east Colorado there. And that's where we're seeing those 2 tornado warnings happening right now. We're seeing some storms pop up here in Oklahoma. That one goes until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time as well. And so we'll see if we get any tornadoes with that. Nothing's starting to rotate yet, but we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings there. And then we have the tornado watch down there in Mississippi. until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this is kind of a little bit of a less unexpected area. They were calling from some storage today, but not down here as crazy. We did see some tornado warnings down there earlier today as well. And so definitely keeping our eyes on that one, but that does expire here at 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So 3 different areas we're gonna have to watch tonight as we're going through the stream. Again, we have just the 2 tornado warnings that are up here with a good couplet there in Colorado. So we're gonna keep our eyes on that one. We'll go ahead and switch back to that radar again with that. And then we'll take a look at some of the Oklahoma storms down here, see if any of those are starting to rotate as well. And we'll keep our eyes on those as they start moving further north towards Oklahoma City. So we'll keep our eyes on those as well. Let's see here. We'll go back to that radar and pull that up for you guys to see. Let me close this window out. All right. So switching back to the Colorado radar and looking at those 2 tornado warned storms there in Colorado. We'll zoom in on those. Still good rotation couplet with this one. Just to this west of the State Route 27 there. So that's going to be for the counties of Wallace, I believe, and Sherman counties there in Colorado. So definitely need to be in their safe place if you're in those areas. Looks like it's pretty unpopulated area though, which is good. Turn the radar off and take a look at the farmland through there. Not a whole lot of establishments through there, which is good. That thing can stay out there in the unestablished farmland as long as it wants to. We'll let it stay out there. So that's good, but still, if you're in those areas or maybe happen to be driving through, still something that we need to keep our eyes on. New report that just popped up there. We saw it there with the purple box. That's a report of a funnel cloud. That's by a train spotter there in Wallace County in Kansas. And so definitely want to make sure we keep that as well. So, hey, Andrew, good to see you. Thanks, guys, for jumping back over. The stream crashed, but I think we're doing good now. I think we're going to be good for the rest of the night. I did make an adjustment on my side, so I think we're okay. So I know, Kay, you're down there in Mississippi as well. So hopefully you guys are going to be good for the rest of the night, but we're going to watch that. It looks like most of the storms are starting to line out there. We haven't seen anything super crazy in the last couple hours, so that's good. Let's check the correlation coefficient on this one, see if we're seeing any type of CC drop. No CC drop on that one, which is good. And we'll check the ZDR there, nothing there. So, all right. So yeah, those are your 2 tornado warnings happening there. This whole line has just been producing some weird multi-vortices tornadoes. There's still a little bit of a rotation up here as well, just to the north of that. Not near any town, so I can't tell you where that's at, but right in there is a small rotation. And we had multiple vortices reported earlier by some spotters as well. So they were brief spin ups. That rotation couplet got quite a bit stronger in that last scan too. So we want to watch that. But it looks like we have some spotters still on the storm. Confirmation of a funnel cloud. It seemed like it was a little bit elevated as well. So they seem like they're rain wrapped and hard to see, but very weak rotations. That one looks like it's picking up some steam there. So very concerning, but it's still over that open farmland. So that's good. Flash flooding with it too, which is indicative of that rain wrapped tornado when you can't see it. But yeah, just thunderstorm warnings, big boomers. Yeah, that's good, Kay. I know you guys need a break from all your storms, but I want to do one thing too on my side. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Again, the stream, I think we're going to be good for the rest of the night now. So trying to do a couple things on my side just to get some stuff figured out on that. But we're going to let's see how the active night goes the rest of the night. These storms are starting to push more to the north. And so hopefully as they go further north, we're going to get away from the unfavorable, warm, moist air from the south. So that's good for not producing tornadoes. So we'll see how those continue to progress as they go further north. But we still have that area for the tornado watch in those areas as well. So storms in Florida. Florida, I feel like always has storms, but that's good though. I love it. I'm waiting. We had some overcast here in Arizona. I saw some sprinkles on my windshield this morning. So new tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for
that was good
northeastern Wallace County in west central Kansas.
Okay, so
southwestern Thomas County in northwestern Kansas. Northwestern Logan County in west central Kansas. Southeastern Sherman County in northwestern Kansas.
Okay, I didn't catch that one. New rotation right here, guys. So that little couplet right there is our new rotation for that new tornado warning that popped up. Again, we're seeing multiple vortices along this little squall line pushing north. Kind of odd for the storms to push north like that. So we're seeing the storms on the back end of the storm starting to push north and get into that warm air and start to rotate. So that's going to be for the new counties there. Let's see, of Wallace, Thomas, Logan, and Sherman County, and that's in effect until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So those are your two tornado warnings there. With that, looking at some hail as well, 1.7-inch hail with that storm. And we'll go ahead and look at the hail cores on that. Not anything crazy like we were seeing the other day. I wish I could have got the pictures for you guys yesterday of the hail that my buddy sent me that was there in Denver, but that was some crazy hail. I tried to show it through my screen, but my computer wasn't working. But I really appreciate him sending me those, and that was super cool to see. So no tornadoes that I saw that were reported in Denver that touched down did any damage, but they had multiple warnings there yesterday. So um, but yeah, so some hail with this storm as well, and some flash flooding. I did see some reports of some pretty freestanding water there as well. So let's see, that's going to be flash flood warning until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So stay out of any of the creeks. If you're driving, make sure you're taking it slow and not hydroplaning over those low areas, of course. So, all right. Let's see here. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to try something new since my computer's working right. And I wanted to try this the other day, but we're going to throw a poll in the chat and see if it works, just to see how things go. But thank you guys for being here. And if you guys are new here, smash that subscribe button, click the like button, help get the stream out there. After restarting the stream, I think 5 times in the last couple of days, it hasn't helped, but that's okay. We're getting it working. So let me do one thing here, and I'm going to throw a poll in the chat just because I want to play with it and see if we can't leave it up there. I don't want to listen to myself talk, so we're going to turn that off. That's annoying. And see if we can get it to work. So it might not work for me, but let's try it. Start a poll. Okay. And the poll is going to be, is this your first time here? Just something simple. And we'll go ahead and ask you guys if this is your first time here. And if it's not, that's awesome. I like to see repeat people. And if it's your first time here, that's awesome. We like to have new people. So let's see if that works. And we're going to leave that up as we go and see how that goes. So this is not my first time here. So I'm going to put no. So thanks for being here if it's not your first time here, but that worked. So that was cool to try. So thanks for letting me try that, guys. But those are your two tornado warnings happening right now there in Colorado. And so let's shut this down real fast. There we go. Okay. So let's take a look at those again on radar. Let's see here. We'll turn this back on, get that back up. So it looks like this rotation there is starting to die down quite a bit for the eastern storm, or western storm, I'm sorry. And then the eastern storm has a good rotation there still. But the one over here had a good rotation to it. So let's see if we can get the storm tracker to work here. It's going to work tonight. Look at that, guys. My computer is actually working and being nice to me tonight. I like it. So there's your storm tracker timed out. Each one of these hash marks are about 15 minutes. So Kangrado is going to be next, and this is going to be crossing the Interstate 70 there here in the next hour. So we'll see how these storms push north. If they get away from that warm, moist air, then maybe these will start to weaken some. We'll straighten this one back out here. There we go, guys. Look at that. Headed that way. It's going to be crossing the I-70 here in the next 30 minutes. Headed towards Edson. Again, these are starting to be brief but small tornado spin-ups, and they're starting to go away as fast as they get there, but then they pop back up again. So if you're anywhere in these polygons, they're just kind of popping up randomly along these lines, and so we want to make sure we take those serious as well with those storms. So again, let me know where you guys are watching from. Let's see, we have, it's not your first time here, but we have a couple people that's their first time here. Thank you for joining. Super cool. I'm sure someone might have accidentally smashed that yes button. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you. If it's your first time here, feel free to jump in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from, even if you're not in these Warrens areas. Love to get to know everybody and see where you guys are from. But thanks for re-showing back up, guys. Appreciate it. It's been a while since we've been able to do a good stream. So um, looking at that poll is fun. I wanted to get that going too. So we'll leave it up and see how it goes. But yeah, those are your tornado warnings there. Let's take a look at some of the Oklahoma storms as well. I haven't had a chance to do that for the last couple minutes. See if any of those are starting to rotate. We'll go to the Oklahoma City radar and take a look at this one up to the north. And let me see if I can get my computer to cooperate with that one as well. Let's see here. This one. It is loading, but we got it. Okay, there's our Kansas tornado right there. Or I'm sorry, Kansas severe storm right there. Oklahoma severe storm right there. Sorry, my radar is acting strange too. But let me see. So that storm right there doesn't have any rotation. It's starting to rotate a little bit, but nothing super crazy. This is north of Oklahoma City there. We're going to keep our eyes on that one. I've been watching it there for a while as well. And so you definitely have that tornado watch that's in effect for you guys for the rest of the night there until 11 p.m. there. So we'll see if these storms start to produce anything. We have the storms down to the south there in the Texas area. We'll see if those start to rotate any at all. We're starting to see some hail with that. So some supercells down there already as well. And so we'll keep our eyes on those. And again, we'll hear it live time if it pops up there on the chat. So let's see. So back up to our tornado warnings. We'll jump in back into those. I wanted to check those and make sure they weren't rotating. This one looks like it could be rotating. It's so far away from the radar. We'll see. We might get a tornado warning on that one soon. We'll see how it progresses over the next couple of minutes. That's going to be just to the south and west of Crescent there in Oklahoma City. And you can see kind of a little bit of a coupling starting there, not super big. Let's take a look at the echo tops. It's starting to get some growth there on the echo tops as well. So it's starting to pop up there, guys. In the last couple of minutes, we're getting that storm up there. And so severe storm there in Oklahoma City, and that's going to be for hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust there in Oklahoma City. So we'll keep our eyes on that one. You can see the echo tops on these one down here, and Oklahoma is starting to pop up too. So we'll keep our eyes on those. Nothing severe with those as well, but we'll see. So conditions are favorable for sure for the rest of the night for the Oklahoma area, south of Oklahoma City. So we'll keep our eyes on those as well. Let's see here. Going back to the Colorado storm. And let's see here. The computer's still not working 100% right on my side, but we're still going okay. So that's okay. That's good. I'll take what I can get for right now. So I say Colorado storms, they're actually Kansas, right on the Colorado-Kansas border. So the couplings there for the eastern storm has definitely got a good coupling there. It looks like a multiple vortices in there too, guys. So we have one right here. I think I got my Epic pen to start working for me as well. I might try to draw on the screen here in a couple minutes, but we got one rotation here and the other one just to the north there. So two rotations there in this storm. So dual vortices for these storms. And we saw that earlier on these storms down here in the Colorado area as well. So that was confirmed by trained spotters there of multiple vortices down here in the Colorado-Kansas border. So seeing it again on these storms. The one up to the north here is no longer, looks like it's rotating, but it did produce a tornado earlier. So let's go through the counties real fast in that if you're just now joining me. You're going to have the one over here to the right on the east side is going to be for Logan, Sherman, Thomas, and Wallace County. And then that new one just popped up there on the screen, Sherman and Wallace County there in Kansas as well. That's going to be to the left there. And they just updated that and moved it over to the left for that little rotation right in there is what they're seeing. And so that's again for the Sherman and Wallace counties there in Kansas. So I'm not sure why my thing didn't go off there. But there it goes. A little lagged on there.
Tornado warning
Usually we
for
get the
southwestern Sherman County in northwestern
the radar
Kansas.
gets it, but is that in? Okay, so there's your 3 tornado warnings now, and so your rotation's right in there for that new warning. It did jump up to the north there, and then we have our 2 multiple vortices over here with these storms. Let me see if I can get my pen to work here. It's always fun to draw on the screen if I can do it. So we'll get that down there. And we'll take this back here. All right, let's see if this works. See if it actually works for us. So let me see here. Get this back up. We're gonna move this over here. All right. You can probably tell I talk with my hands when I'm not around people or on the computer. This guy tried to explain it. So, okay, let's see if this works. No, it did not. Why did that not work? So I know you guys probably saw that one. So yeah, you did, but that's the wrong screen, unfortunately. So that's okay. We'll figure that out here soon. I tried to make it update work earlier, but it's not wanting to work. So let's see if I can do it this way. I got it. But you have your, let's see here. Well, we'll just leave it. So you have your multiple vortices right there. Let me see here. This thing's not wanting to cooperate with me. So right in there is your multiple vortices. And then let's see, right up there is the other one. So I can actually draw on the screen there. There we go. There's one, and there's the other one right there. So hey, we got to work there that one time. I don't think it's perfect, but we did get that to work there. So one rotation, two rotations in that storm, which we've been seeing the rest of the night, most of the night already in the Kansas area. So let's get that off the screen there. I think it's making my computer kind of freak out. And we don't want to do that. So it was working good there earlier. All right. So there's your tornado warnings there in Colorado, guys. So let's see here. We'll go ahead and jump into the watches again, since we did that earlier. I can't remember if it was on this stream or the other one that crashed, but I want to get back into those. So how's everybody's night going? Everybody doing okay? Hopefully everybody's good, taking care of themselves and staying healthy here. Already almost into June. We're halfway through May. It's hard to believe already. I mean, we're going to be into 4th of July and then autumn. I mean, gosh, it's going to be crazy. So I don't know when you guys' schools start out there either. So schools here start in, it seems like in the late part of July anymore for kids. I didn't used to go back to school until Labor Day, and they're going back earlier and earlier, it seems like. So summer's about ready to start. Graduation, and they only get like a month and then 2 months maybe for school, and then they come back. So super crazy. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Feel free to throw in the chat too, if you guys are doing good, how everybody's doing. But okay, so here's your tornado watches here, guys. So again, the northern one up here in the Colorado, eastern Colorado, western Kansas, and southwest Nebraska, that's in effect till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And so that's going to be for, I think, another hour here for Colorado time, I believe. Let's see here. I believe that's what that's going to be. I get thrown off by that time zone difference there. And then the other one down here in the Oklahoma City is going to be 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And we're seeing those storms start to pop. We're going to check on this other one that was rotating a little bit earlier, just in the north of Oklahoma City. And then down into Mississippi, they did shrink the area there. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
confirmed tornado,
southwestern Sherman County in northwestern Kansas.
Let's jump into that one. So new tornado warning for the Sherman area. Let's see, this is probably a brief spin up. Let's see what happened with that one. So let's see, switch this back to there. We got that one up there to the north that rotated. This has got to be confirmed by a spotter because I'm not seeing anything on the radar there. I mean, we're getting close to the radar too, so we should be able to see that. So damaging tornado confirmed by a spotter 10 miles to the south of
Tornado warning
Goodland.
for southwestern Sherman County in northwestern Kansas.
Okay, so that's just an extension of this one as well, the new tornado warning. So there's Goodland right there, 10 miles to the south there, confirmed by a spotter. Tornado on the ground there. Let's turn the radar off and take a look at that one as well. We're still over that farmland, so that's good. It looks like it's going to go to the west of Goodland, which is good. Goodland is good, right? We do have some spread out houses through there, but mostly farmland, which is good. So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground there by a trained spotter. It might be another rotation there too. They might just be updating that box, but that dark green box there is a confirmed spotter, or confirmed tornado by the spotters there on the ground. So hopefully everybody's good, but that's in a good location as far as that goes. Let's turn the radar back on there. Still not seeing anything really good there on rotation. Since we're so close to the radar, it might be hard to see. But good to have those spotters on the ground. If they confirmed it on the ground, he's a trained spotter. He knows what to look for. So confirmed tornado there in Colorado, or in Kansas. I'm sorry, Colorado-Kansas border, but in Kansas technically. And the other one just went confirmed too, guys. Look at that. So 3 confirmed tornado warnings right there for those tornadoes on the ground. Let's check our CC drop. I haven't checked that for a couple minutes. Might have a little bit of a CC drop there. Let's take a look at the base velocity on that one. So nothing super crazy that I can see on radar. So emergency management confirmed tornado over here on the right storm, guys. So that's who confirmed that one. The other one was a trained spotter. So again, we can't see that on radar. That's why it's important to have those tornado watchers and chasers out there, so they can give us a live update of what's on the ground, because we are not seeing it on radar right now. But brief tornadoes.
Tornado warning
New
for
tornado warning, guys.
Central Jack County in north central Texas.
All right, that's down there in Texas, guys. Those are the supercells down there in Texas. We're gonna have to go take a look at those as well. I'm not sure I have a radar pulled up for that one yet, that far south in the Texas, but let's take a look at that one as well. That's for Jack in Texas. Jack County in Texas was that new tornado warning that just popped out. Let's see here. We'll switch back to, let's see. Why is my GR analysis acting kind of strange? That's kind of strange, but that's okay. We'll pull it back up there. Okay, so let's go down there to Texas and take a look at that one. That just popped up for this Texas, right on the border of the watch zone there. So let's take a look at that one. So getting close to that watch zone, but right outside of it, which is why it's important to always have your chances of getting your warning. So Jacksboro needs to be in their safe place at this time. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning. That is probably a pretty populated area down through there, at least that little small town. So hopefully everybody's okay down there. And Jack, Texas, that one expires here at 6:15 Central Daylight Time. And so, I'm sorry, 7:15 Central Daylight Time for that tornado there in Jacksboro. So that's headed up towards the, is it Cundrift? Is that how you say that? Cundift, I think is how you say that, Cundift area. So that's again for the counties of Jack there, and then there's a ton of highways through there. So it's probably a fairly populated area. Hopefully it stays to the west side of town there. So we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. All right, let's see. Again, if you guys are new here, you guys can chat with me there in YouTube. Let me know where you're watching from, and let me know how things are going in your area. But let's see if I can't get that up on the radar here. I have the Oklahoma radar pulled up, and I wanted to take a look at that storm that was rotating a little bit as well. So let's switch over to that real fast. Wrong radar there. Let's pull this one back up. Okay, so we have this one pulled back up now for the Oklahoma storms that we're watching on radar there. It was rotating a little bit earlier. We'll see where it's at now. Still some very broad rotation in it, nothing to be concerned about yet, but we're keeping our eyes on that one. And then you can see those echo tops are starting to jump. My computer's starting to jump a little bit there. I hope that's not going to be indicative of anything. Let's give it a chance to breathe. A little bit of rotation in there, nothing super crazy. All thunderstorms rotate, so we're keeping our eyes on that, but definitely has a little bit of a hook on there with that radar on the base velocity too, which is indicative sometimes of getting that tornado and that rotation. So we're watching that one for sure. Down into Jack, Texas is where that new tornado warning is at down here. Where did that go? That's not updated on my side for some reason. Here we go. There it is. Okay. So down in Jacksboro, let's see if we can't get the radar to pull up for this one. It's kind of in a little bit of a radar hole there, actually. Let's see which one's going to be best. Let's go with Fort Worth. Get that to update. Let's see. So right outside that watch area, we had a lot of different random rotating storms recently too. Good rotation on that storm in Jacksboro there. Let's see if there's any CC on that one. Might be a little bit of a CC drop on that one. Hard to say, hard to say. It's so far away from the radar, we're not sure. There looks like there's some rotation up there in the northern storm as well, but not as tight of a coupling on this one. Let's go a little bit up into the atmosphere there. So some pretty high rotation on that one. Not super crazy, but good rotation there just to the west of Jacksboro there in Texas. So hopefully everybody's okay there. Let's turn the radar off and take a look at the population there. So Jacksboro is definitely getting into a populated area, unfortunately. Hopefully everybody's good there getting their warnings. Hopefully it skirts more to the west side of town as well. So again, this is for Jack County there in Texas for those storms. Let's take a look at these up here as well. So we'll watch this one up here to the north too. Looks like it has some rotation, a little bit of rotation in there just to the south of Bowie. So we'll keep our eyes on that one. We'll put the storm tracker on this one if it'll let me. It's not going to let me. That's okay. So but going towards Jacksboro there, it's going to be just to, let's see here, outside of Jacksboro, about 2 miles outside of downtown Jacksboro. So going right through the heart almost. So hopefully everybody's good there in Jacksboro. If you know anybody in the Jacksboro, Texas area, let them know they need to be in their safe place for sure. So, all right, good to hear that you're doing good, Paul. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, work as usual, right? Work is crazy. I'm blessed to have a job, but I always got to work, it seems like. But actually watching some sports lately, which has been nice. Haven't been able to do that lately. Been too busy to do stuff, and so Phoenix Suns play in in their playoff game. They're facing elimination tonight, playing Denver tonight. So we'll see how they do. They looked terrible last game, so been able to watch some storms there. But this one up here to the north looks like we might get a tornado warning on this one as well. So we'll keep our eyes on that one. I want to get back up to the Colorado storms that have been confirmed though. Let's see here, transition back to that one. Lots of confirmed tornadoes up here in the Kansas storms. I keep saying Colorado because we were in Colorado. But let's take a look at this, see if we got any rotations. There's a rotation right there, pretty broad on radar, but we did have it confirmed by a spotter. There's your photo of tornado by a train spotter 15 miles southeast of Goodland. So there's your Goodland. So that's perfect right where it's at. So they have a photo of it out there somewhere. So if you guys see that, let me know where it's at on Twitter. Be glad to see that one. I'm not sure who's there. We got another report by law enforcement, multiple reports of tornado ongoing at 170 and Apache Arch. So that's by the law enforcement. So those are confirmed tornadoes there. We had the other confirmed tornadoes over here to the left by a train spotter as well. So I wonder if they are different ones or the same ones. It's hard to say. They got the radar kind of amped up there to see if we can see anything, but not seeing any radar, any TDSs there, any debris signatures that I can see on the radar. Hardly any rotation on the radar as well, but hopefully it's a short-lived tornado there. All right, let's see what's going on as well. Some good rotation in there with the other scan there, but still very disorganized there for sure. Let's turn the relative storm velocity back on and it goes away quite a bit, but you still have some good rotation in there for sure. So keeping our eyes on those storms. Hopefully they keep pushing to the north and getting out of that area. So we have a hail report there, 1.2 inches estimated hail by the public, social media reported with videos. So that was something that they saw just to the south of Sharon Springs and Wallace there. So some hail with that one. Let's take a look at the hail core on these. Just those skinny line of storms moving through here, not super crazy as far as supercells, rogue supercells that we normally see, just kind of embedded in that line is where we're seeing those storms. And not a super crazy hail core there either, really. But definitely seeing severe weather with it, which is crazy. So, all right. I'm curious to see what's happening down there in Oklahoma there. I'm watching that one on my side as well. But that Texas storm is going right through Jacksboro. It looks like it's strengthening a little bit. Let's go ahead and get back to that one. The northern storm looks like it's starting to rotate with that one as well. Was not expecting Texas tornadoes today, but we have that watch area there, so I guess it's kind of expected a little bit, but definitely thought it would be more up into the Oklahoma area. It's starting to get up that way, but there's your Texas storm right there. Jacksboro got that rotation in there. And watching this one up here to see if they get that one warned as well, but that's going to be Jack County there in Texas. Take a look at the CC there. Unfortunately, it's going right through town. Hopefully not on the ground there. Could be a little bit of a CC drop there. Hard to say. Let's take a look at her. Yeah, that looks like it could be a little bit of a CC drop there, guys. Not good if that's the case. We're going to watch it. ZDR is not necessarily low enough for that, so could be what we're seeing is a hail spike on there, but definitely good rotation going through town there. Looks like that last scan weakened it quite a bit, which is good. But going through the Jacksboro area is the concern, and we're watching this one to the north here as well. Looks like it's starting to rotate fairly decently going in towards the Bowie area. All right. All right, so we have some people that are first-time people here, which is cool. Thanks for being here, first-time people. People really appreciate it, and all the people that showed back up, thank you for being here as well. Um, that coupling still looks like it's starting to be right in through there. Um, I just hope there's not a CC drop on that one, and it's starting to go. Nothing that I can say right now for the CC drop. It's not correlating with the ZDR. There's a little bit on the correlation coefficient, but you have to see the ZDR as well dropping its values as well, and we're not seeing that. It could be the hail that we're seeing in there. It's got a good hail core in there, so I'm not going to say that's on the ground. Good echo tops in these ones though, well up into the 50,000 foot area, 55,000 foot area for these storms, almost up into the 60s. You can see that our last update looks like it's starting to broaden out a little bit more. Still pushing higher, so it's still growing. And still watching that storm to the north there in Texas. So those are your tornadoes. One tornado there in Texas, and we're watching this other storm up here towards the Bowie area as well. Not super tight rotation, but I wouldn't be surprised if we can't get a tornado warning out of that one. Let's see if how high that one is. Kind of elevated, so we'll see if they warn that one or not. We'll keep our eyes on it. I want to get back up here before we go back up to the Kansas storms and take a look at those. I want to look at these Oklahoma storms as well, see if those are starting to do anything for us. Wrong radar there. Okay. Thanks again, guys, for being here. Really appreciate all the support, and we're getting close to 400 subscribers. I got to change that bar down at the bottom. It's not working. We are at, last I checked, 375 subscribers, hoping to hit 400 by the end of the month. We'll see if we can get there. So if you guys are new here, smash the subscribe button, smash the like button. It helps get that notification out there for everybody. Lets them get the warnings as well, and that's what we're here for. So looks like this one's not as rotating as much as it was before, so that's good. So hopefully it was starting to fall apart quite a bit actually, so that's good. So we'll keep our eyes on those as they get closer to the Oklahoma area. Starting to get some rotations down here to the south for sure. So we'll keep our eyes on these storms down here as they start to maybe rotate. But here's a new tornado warning, guys. Where's this one at?
Southwestern Montague County in north central Texas.
Okay, so that's in Texas, guys. So I'm guessing that's going to be for that storm we were just saying by the Bowie area. I'm guessing. Let's see if that pops up there. Let's switch radars back down there. But that's going to be for, yep, that same Bowie storm that we were just looking at, guys. So if you're in Bowie, Texas, you need to be in your safe place. If you know anybody in Bowie, Texas, they need to be in their safe place. But that's that rotation right there. It's going to pop up here for you guys here in a second. But there's your new warning, guys. So for Bowie and Fruitland, headed up towards the US 287, there's your new tornado warning, guys. That's going to be for the counties of Montague counties in Texas, Montague County in Texas there. And that expires at 45 past the hour, 7:45 Central Daylight Time for that storm. So radar indicated rotation, like I was watching that earlier, and it did go. Jacksboro still got that rotation down there, guys. So concerning with that. So hopefully that one's okay. Still got some good rotation just to the north in the west of town there in Jacksboro. Let's check our CC drop on that one still. Might be a little bit of something there. Hard to say. It could be. Let's hope not. So we're not going to get over eager and call that one, but definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in Jacksboro for sure, though, in Jackson County, Texas. And then Bowie needs to be in their safe place now. Good hook on this one, the base reflectivity on the left there. And a good coupling there that was there earlier. It looked like it weakened a little bit, but right in there just to the south of Bowie, Texas. So good rotation in the storm, guys. Pretty good rotation there too. So we'll see if that keeps continuing up into the Oklahoma City areas tonight as they push further north. So you have that moist air pushing in from the Gulf, and that's really what's driving these storms today. So that's what we're watching to see how these storms react to that. And they are going pretty good down here, actually. All right, let's go back to the Colorado or Kansas storms. We'll get back into those. Still have those 3 confirmed tornadoes that are on the ground for that area there in Kansas. We'll switch back to that one as well. All right, so you have this northern storm here. Again, that's going to be for the counties of Sherman County now. Their confirmed tornado on the ground there by its spotter did produce a tornado. We have these multiple vortices over here that were there reported by law enforcement and a trained spotter there on the right in the eastern part, and that was for Sherman counties and Wallace counties there in Kansas. So those are your confirmed tornadoes there. Still, I'm not seeing a lot on radar there as far as rotation, but it was confirmed on the ground by law enforcement and multiple reports, they said. So someone got a photo of it as well. So that's something that they need to watch there as it goes up towards the I-70 there. Let me see here. Doing some checking on my side. All right, let's see here. See if I can get something out here. So my computer's starting to freak out a little bit there, but I know other people are covering these, and I'm glad people are getting the warnings. So that's good as well. So we'll see what happens the rest of the night and keep going with it. Thanks for being here, mods. I really appreciate you guys being here as well. So let's see. Let's jump back down to the Texas storm.
Tornado warning for northeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma,
okay, so that's
southeastern
Oklahoma.
Canadian County in central Oklahoma.
Okay, so our first one in Oklahoma, guys. Let's go see where that one's at. All right, let's see. We'll transition back to this one. Get that pulled up. All right. Okay. And we got one on that storm right there and going into Oklahoma City now. So that's the one we were saying there's some rotation on that one as well. So we'll get that radar pulled back up and take a look at that. But if you are in the areas of Canadian and Grady County in Oklahoma, you just to the south of Oklahoma City, you guys need to be in your safe place. That's going to be in effect till 7:30 Central Daylight Time. So let's see here. So if you're in Turtle or going into, I would be even in Mustang, you guys need to be in your safe place. Bridge Creek, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let me get the radar pulled up for this one and take a look at that one on radar. Let's see here. We got the other 2 confirmed tornadoes. Let's take a look at the Texas ones before we switch radars on that one. Okay. So let's see here. All right, so there's your 2 Texas tornadoes right now happening in Texas. Good rotation still going in right through Jacksboro right through there, guys. So if you're in Jacksboro, you guys need to be in your safe place. Hopefully there's no debris on that signature there. We're going to keep our eyes on that one, but Jacksboro definitely needs to be in their safe place just to the north of there. That's going to be for Jack County down there to the south. That one expires here at, let's see, 7:15 Central Daylight Time. The one to the north here, just to the south of Bowie, is going to be for the counties there of Montague counties there in Texas, and that's going to be until 7:45 Central Daylight Time, just to the south of Bowie, Texas there. And then our new one up there in Oklahoma, it's just to the south of Oklahoma City there, getting into a populated area, which is always concerning, guys. That's going to be for, let's see here, the counties of Canadian and Grady counties there in Oklahoma. And they did let one of those confirmed tornadoes in Kansas expire there. We'll touch on that as well. So that's a good sign. But here's your new tornado warning, guys. Seeing some very broad rotation in this one, nothing super crazy. Let me switch to this one right here real fast. But you're getting your rotation there by Bridge Creek is where they're seeing that at. So you need to be in your safe place at this time. We'll keep our eyes on that one. There's your new scan right there. So definitely that coupling there. Looks like a pretty tight scan there, and maybe a little bit of a debris signature for sure with that one. So definitely could be a confirmed tornado on the ground there, just to the south of Tuttle, Texas as well. Hey Nancy, thanks for coming back. I apologize with the crash of the stream. Thanks for following me back here. It's been working good so far, so knock on wood, I think I might have fixed it. So, but here in Colorado, here in Oklahoma, south of Tuttle into the Bridge Creek area, has a new tornado warning there with, it looks like a good CC drop on there, maybe a little bit of a brief one there, hard to say, but definitely a good tight rotation there for your tornado warning there in Oklahoma's Canada and Grady County there in Oklahoma. So that is one we're watching. There was a little bit of a rotation down here. Looks like it might have diminished a little bit with the storm down here to the south, which is good. But that's going to go into a populated area there. So let's turn off this rotation. You can see there by Tuttle, some good population and homes through here. So hopefully everybody's getting those warnings tonight. Smash that like button, help get the warnings out there, guys. That's what we're here for. So if you guys could smash the like button if you haven't already, and share the stream out if you know anybody in the Oklahoma area, it would be super helpful. Just make sure that if they're in this area or anywhere in Oklahoma right now, towards the Oklahoma City area, they're in that watch area. They need to be ready for their warnings tonight. So good rotation couplet on that one though. Small, but good. Let's see here if we get anything on the CC. Still could be a little bit of a CC drop on that one too. Hard to say. We're gonna watch this one, see if it progresses anything. We'll put the storm tracker is not working on this for some reason. It worked on the other one. So that's very strange. Maybe I can have to remove it on this one. Let me see if I can do that. Remove it. And we'll go back up to there, put the storm tracker. Nope, it's not gonna let me do it. That's okay. So south of Tuttle there is your storm. Starting to broaden out in the rotation and get really kind of, tighten up in the rotation there. Starting to get a little bit more aggressive. So that's not a good sign. Again, a lot of homes and population in that area. So we want to hang with that one as well. So this is going to be headed towards the Mustang area. Just going to go to the west of Oklahoma City. It looks like if it stays in the same trajectory. So we'll keep our eyes on this one for sure. Looks like some broad rotation down to the south there. And what we see a lot of the times with these storms, guys, is the rotation likes to get choked off by the northern storm. So the northern storm, the rotation gets choked off by the southern storm, and you'll see that rotation transfer down here to the south sometimes. And it looks like we're getting a little bit of rotation down here in these storms. Nothing super tight right now, but we'll keep our eyes on here to see if it starts to rotate. But this one's starting to go pretty good down to the south of Tuttle there. And so let me see if I can update my stream. I didn't put Oklahoma in here for some reason, and I want to make sure I get that into my stream name, just to make sure that people in Oklahoma are getting that. If you guys could share it out too and tag Oklahoma, anything you can do to get Oklahoma's stream out there tonight is important. So making sure we get those warnings out to people. Let's see, stream information there, and we'll get that pulled up. So thanks for showing up, Nancy. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thanks to all my moderators for being here. They're super helpful in the chat tonight, and I appreciate everybody else being here tonight. Super helpful to have the support as well. So let's see here. Did we get a confirmation there? I think we just got a confirmation there. Yes, we did. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at that one as well. I was going to update that. So confirmed tornado on the ground, guys. Let's see here. I don't see the CC drop anymore. Looks like we had one earlier. Let's see if this is confirmed by a spotter or not. Let's see here. That's going to be broadcast media confirmed tornado. So news has confirmed tornado on the ground there, south of Tuttle, north of Bridge Creek, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and turn the radar off here and take a look at the population there, and take a look at some of the roads that might be close to there. But there's Tuttle right there, currently going over quite a few of some spread homes through there as well. So that's unfortunate, guys. We're going to stick with this tornado. This is confirmed on the ground by broadcast media now. So if you can do anything, please get the word out there. That'd be great. Hey, Linda, good to see you. No worries about being late. You're never late. Never late here. So yeah, they keep going, Linda, keep going. So Tuttle needs to be in their safe place. Yeah. Yeah, Tuttle's got one right now. Confirmed tornado on the ground there, south of Tuttle, just to the west of Bridge Creek. Good to see you, Linda. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good tonight as well. Let's turn the radar back on there, guys. So that is a pretty good coupling there. We have what looks like it could be definitely a CC drop on this one, guys. It's been confirmed on the ground by media, so that is not a good sign, guys, and that is a good populated area. So if you guys see anything as far as damage, let me know. Want to get that out to people as well. But again, that's been confirmed by broadcast media there. So this is again for the counties of Grady and Canadian County there in Oklahoma. We had those two tornadoes down there in Texas, one in Jack County, one in Montague County, I think is what you say, how you say that. Want to make sure we go down there and take a look at those as well. But this one's confirmed on the ground. We had still the confirmed tornado there in Sherman and Thomas in Kansas that's happening right now as well. So definitely a lot going on right now for sure. So, all right, let's see here. Take a look at these. All right, just updating something on my side there, guys. So looks like that rotation could be weakening a little bit there. Hard to say. See what this next scan does, but we still have definitely rotation in that area for sure. So confirmed on the ground by broadcast media. We'll see if it recycles or not. Looks like we might be getting a little bit of rotation down to the south now, like I was saying. We'll see if it transfers down that way. Up to the north there, that storm looks pretty crazy on base velocity. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation there either, which is good. We're keeping our eyes on this one, guys. So unfortunately, that was confirmed on the ground there. Hopefully everybody's good and didn't do a ton of damage, but that's good. So looks like it's starting to weaken quite a bit there, which is a good sign. So hopefully it's not transferring down here to the south, and we'll keep our eyes on that one if it does. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a coupling there on that tail end of the storm. We'll watch it. We'll see what happens. So echo tops on this one. We're still close to the radar again, so hard to see. Let me see one thing here. What if our radar's got a weird scan on that one? Hard to say. I do want to get down to the Texas storms as well, guys. Make sure those ones look like went right through. What was it, Jacksboro? I think it was Texas. So hopefully everybody's okay there as well. Looks like that rotation starting to transfer down to the south a little bit. Definitely started to weaken up here towards the Tuttle area, which is a good sign. So we'll keep our eyes on it. Let's go down. This one down here by Hogwam looks pretty
Tornado
crazy too.
warning for northeastern Jack County in north central Texas.
Okay, that's an extension of that Texas storm, guys. We have some good rotation down here that I want to look at. It's kind of in a radar hole though, and so I'm not sure we're going to be able to get a good shot of that one. So it's kind of farther away than what it should be to get a good shot of it. But we'll keep our eyes on that one. I'd be surprised if we get a tornado warning on that one too. Is it Ninica? I think it's how you say that. Ninica, I think it's how you say that. Looks like there's some good rotation in that storm, but I can't really see it really good on radar because we're so far away from it. So going back down to that new tornado warning down here in Jacksboro, we'll change radars for this one back to the Fort Worth radar and take a look at that one. That one had some good rotation on it earlier. So take a look at that one. The one up in Kansas did expire. That confirmed tornado warning did expire. There are no more tornado warnings there in Kansas, which is good as well. So here's your Jacksboro one, just now to the east of Jacksboro, which is good, going towards the Cundiff area. So that's got some good rotation in it still, guys. Could be a little bit of a CC drop on there as well. Hard to say. We're so far away from the radar here. It's hard to say exactly what's happening there on the ground. The one up to the north is still south of Bowie. Looks like it's broadened out in this rotation. Now going into the Fruitland area. But you guys still need to be in your safe place. These ones seem like they keep recycling a little bit there down there by Jacksboro as well.
Tornado warning for northeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma,
Okay.
northwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma.
Okay, so that's going to be for Cleveland, Grady, and McLean counties there in Oklahoma. That's going to be that transfer down from that confirmed tornado we just had south of Tuttle. That tail end did get a rotation on it, and they did make that warn. So we're going to jump back out there and look at that one again as well. So have quite a bit going on here, guys. So let me see if I can't stay with it. I'm going to switch one of my radars over to the Oklahoma radar back from the Kansas. Again, no tornado warnings happening in Kansas right now. If something happens, we will hear about it here live in the air. I'm going to switch one of those radars back over to the Oklahoma storms so I can switch back and forth a little bit faster for you guys here. But switching back to the Oklahoma storm, that's going to be your warning there in the Oklahoma area. And you can see how that box now includes that tail end there at the very bottom part of that storm. So let's see here. Let me see if I can get the other radar back up. We'll look at that on radar as well. Unfortunately, it recycled down to the south part of that storm like we talked about earlier on the stream. Let's see here. Nope, that's our Texas storms there. Let's go back to the Oklahoma radar. There we go. Okay, so I got that pulled up on my side. Okay, so here's your confirmed tornado warning that was just to the south of Tittle there. And then we did have that rotation transferred down to the south, now south of Bridge Creek. If this starts to strengthen again, it's going to go through the same area that just got hit. So let's hope that starts to broaden out, maintains to be broadened, and does not get to the ground level there as well, because those people are already dealt with the tornado. It's confusing when that tornado starts to transfer down to the south. And that's why it's important to take those polygons serious, guys, because if you're not taking those polygons serious, those polygons encompass a whole lot of area. And I had some friends joke with me the other day of like they always get tornado warnings. I've heard that a lot, and nothing ever happens. Well, that's because they do include these areas in case something does spin up, and it's never a problem until it's a problem. So you got to take it serious if you're in these polygons, because these things can always transfer around. But now this is going to be just to the south of Bridge Creek. I'm curious to see how much of a population is down there. I know Tuttle had a good little bit of a population down there. Still some population down there, still some spread out houses. Nothing is crazy up there like we were seeing in the Tittle south of Bridge Creek area, but hopefully it stays broadened. We'll see how this progresses. But this one did produce a tornado earlier, guys, up there south of Tuttle. That was confirmed by broadcast media there, south of Tuttle, just to the west of Bridge Creek. So we'll see what happens. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, right, Linda. Never a problem until it's a problem. So you can see there on the base velocity too, very strung out there with that good hook, good inflow in this storm as well. Still very disorganized rotation, but it's trying to transfer down to the south there. And if this one breaks apart and becomes its own supercell, that can be a problem as well. They did just warn the storm down here, guys. Ninnekah did just go warned, and then Guam just went warned as well. So that's going to be for the counties there of Grady County there in Oklahoma. There's your warning for it.
Tornado warning for
my computer's still lagging a little
southern
bit
Grady
there, guys,
County
so that's
in central
still an
Oklahoma.
issue. Usually we get the warning and then it pops up here on the radar, but it's going kind of opposite tonight, which is strange to me. But that's okay. So Ninnekah is now getting that rotation, good rotation there on radar, unfortunately. So south of Ninnekah, just to the west of Agawam. So we'll see where this one goes. It's going to go towards Alex, about ready to cross the State Route 19 there. Let's see if we can't get a better shot of that. New tornado warning,
Tornado
guys.
warning for southwestern Thomas County in northwestern Kansas, north central Logan County in west central Kansas.
So back up in the Kansas, guys, we have a new tornado warning up there in Kansas, but this is a good rotating storm down here in Oklahoma, guys. That is a very good rotation on that. Let's take a look at the CC on that. Can't say anything with that. Maybe a CC signature. Not a lot of hail with that one either. We could be seeing a tornado on the ground there as well. Hard to say because we're far away from that tornado or that warned storm, guys. But you guys need to be in your safe place. If you're anywhere around the Alex area, Alex, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe place. I'm going to go ahead and turn the radar off again and take a look at this. Some small houses, settlements through here, a little bit of a township there, unfortunately. So definitely need to be in their safe place. That is a tightly rotating storm. And again, what we see a lot of the times is those storms start to choke off the northern storm. It picks up the energy on the southern part of the storms, and those southern storms just go crazy. So Good rotation on that. So the new tornado warning that just popped up there, guys, want to get to that again. That's going to be in Kansas for Logan and Thomas. Let's bring that up real fast here on radar as well. We have a lot going on here, guys. Thank you for the support and the everything that you guys do here. That's going to be up in the same area that we kind of were in earlier. Let me throw this up on the reflectivity radar real fast. Let's see here. So there's a new tornado warning up there in Kansas, guys. About ready to cross the I-70 corridor there. Let's see here. I don't have my other radar pulled up there, but going to be north of Page City. So Page City needs to be in their safe place. Levant and Colby, you guys are next. The I-70 is going through there as well. So if you guys know anybody traveling on the I-70, they need to be in their safe place. Pull over. Make sure you guys are doing good by that. So yeah, very busy tonight, Nancy. Let's see here. So that is your tornado warning there in Kansas. Logan and Thomas counties in Kansas. That one is in effect until, let's see here, 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time there in Kansas, guys. So again, this is over some open area, so hopefully there's not a lot of population there, but that's what's happening there in Kansas. We'll keep our eyes on this one and see what happens. It seems like there's been very small rotations, but some broad rotations in there as well. So we'll keep our eyes on those. Multiple vortices has been reported up there as well. So definitely concerning, confirmed on the ground up there at some point earlier. So let's go back to the Oklahoma storms, guys. Getting in some populated areas. So trying to multitask here, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging with me through that. And let's get back down to the Oklahoma storms. Thanks for being here, guys. Let me know where you're from. Smash that like button, smash the share button. If you guys are new here, hit the bell notification. You'll get notifications when we go live. And if our computer crashed and our streams crash, you'll get the notification again when we go live. So it's important to hit that bell notification to get that notification when we do go live here on the channel. So back to the Oklahoma City storms, guys. Let's see here. So it looks like that rotation there by Jacksboro is still pretty good there on the Texas storm. I'm looking at that one on the other side. Just you guys aren't seeing that yet, but I want to make sure I watch those two. Fruitlands, look at the rotation there. So Texas, counties of Jack in Texas is underneath that tornado warning as well as the Montage in Texas as well. Good rotations there by Fruitland and just to the now east of Jacksboro there in Texas. So that's going to be the Texas ones. I'm showing the Oklahoma City ones right now on the screen that you guys are seeing, but I want to make sure I watch those two on my side so we don't miss anything. All right, let's see here. So there's your rotations there for their Agawam, south of Nickataw is your rotation there. Still good rotation in these storms. So let's see here if we can get that updated there. Looks like it's weakened quite a bit, but we still have a good coupling there. So still going towards Alex, going to be moving to the north and the east. Let's see here. At 20 miles an hour, so slow moving storm, guys, moving up towards the Oklahoma City area, Norman area eventually. You have your confirmed tornado here by the broadcast media by Tittle, and that one did transfer down to the south there. We still have some rotation up there to the east of Tittle as well. And then we have our tornado warning down here to the south of there even. Your rotation is kind of broad in there as well. So definitely seeing some multiple areas of rotation there. But the southern storm is definitely where the main rotation is right now down here. But if you guys are in these areas, you guys still need to be in your safe place. We're talking Cleveland, Grady, and McLean County in Oklahoma, as well as Logan and Thomas counties in Kansas. I'm sorry. Yeah, in Kansas, but Oklahoma, Grady, Cleveland, Grady, and McLean counties there in Oklahoma is your tornado warnings. So confirmed tornado that was on the ground there, guys, south of the Tittle area. It did look like it went back up, which is good. But that was confirmed on the ground by broadcast media. So we'll see what they do with these. Your main rotation is going to be down there by the Nickataw area, I think it's like that, Ninneka and Agawam. So thanks for being here, guys. Let me know where you guys are watching from. If I missed anybody's comments, let me know. I think I got everybody's comments at this point. Thanks again, Nancy, for being here. Thanks you to all my moderators, Paul and Linda and Kay for being here, as well as Andrew. I saw him jump in earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. I know it's a busy night for some of our moderators. They do multiple streams, and I know we got a couple streams going on. So I really appreciate them being here. Looks like we have more new users here from our new poll that I was able to play with today. If you guys haven't taken the poll yet in the chat, go ahead and take that if it's your first time here or not. But we have 60% yes and 40% no, as far as 40% being return followers, which I really appreciate for my return followers. And if it's your first time here, I really appreciate you guys being here. So smash that subscribe button. We're going for 4,000 likes by the end of the month. That ticker down below is not accurate. We're at 375 right now, last I checked, and hoping to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. So that's where the goal is, and I think it's totally doable as long as my hardware holds up. So the only reason I'm here, guys, is to get the warnings out to everybody and make sure I'm getting everybody's this best information as possible. Multiple ways of getting your warnings is important, and we want to make sure we're taking care of our neighbors and just watching out for each other. So that's what we're here for, guys. Free stream, it's free to subscribe. You're not gonna get bombarded by emails, of course. And just here to get to know everybody and make sure that we're taking care of each other and just following this weather. Severe weather is what you follow only in the United States. If you're new to the stream, this summer, hopefully have some cool things planned. Have some plans, but the technology side's posing some issues. And so we'll see how that pans out, but definitely gonna do some fun stuff here in the summertime for sure here in the Arizona side. As the monsoon season rolls into town, we'll get to go out and do some fun stuff with that. So definitely looking forward to getting out of the office. I work from home and that's not fun. So looking forward to getting out of the office and actually out doing some active stuff, which will be fun. So smash that subscribe button and you'll get the notifications when we do it. So back to our warnings, guys. So let's go back down to the Texas storms. Take a look at those here. Let's see, transition back to those. So you still have those rotations over there by Jackson County, as well as south of, let's see here, the Bowie County area. The ones down there look like they've kind of gone away there by the Bowie County area, or the Bowie, Texas area. So let's see, that's gonna be for the counties of, let's see here, Montage County there in Texas as well. This one looks like it's definitely starting to broaden out and gone away, which is good, but you still need to be in your safe place to get dropped a tornado any time. And then your Cundiff area, it looks like it's still got some rotation in there, some decent rotation. Looks like it's transferring down to the south a little bit there, but definitely starting to weaken a little bit as well. So those are your two tornado warnings there in Texas. So again, for the counties of Jack County there in the south, and the northern counties is, I believe it's Montage counties there in the north. Those are your two tornado warnings there in Texas. We have the tornado warning up here in Kansas still going. Let's see here. This is a slower stream for me, guys. I mean, if you guys were here back in, I think it was March, we had some that I felt like every 5 minutes, or not even every 5 minutes, we had tornado warnings going off, and I was able to keep up with those. But these are a little bit slower, but still my computer's struggling a little bit, so it's kind of throwing me off a little bit, but that's okay. I gotta stop saying that too. I gotta stop jinxing myself. I'm happy that the stream is still going. It hasn't crashed in the last hour, so that's good. So let's see here. We'll get the other radar pulled back up there. So here's the one in Kansas, guys. So if you're in that area in Kansas, you need to be in your safe place as well. That's going to be for the counties of Logan and Thomas counties there in Kansas. Going into the Levant Colby area eventually here in the next, I'd say 20 to 30 minutes. So we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. I'm going to take a look at that on my side on the radar just to pull that up on my side and see if we can't get anything with that one. And I'll just transfer it over once it comes up. But let's see here. We'll go ahead and pull it up on that one. Okay, so got that one pulled up for you guys. Once that's loaded, I'll show you that one. Back to the Oklahoma storms. I wanted to take a look at those and see what those are doing. So, hey, Melissa, good to see you. Just got a warning notification in Oklahoma, tuning to see where it's all at. Melissa, let me know where you're from. I'm jumping back to the Oklahoma ones right now as well. So let's go take that. But first, get into your safe place if you're underneath a warning. Lowermost part of your home, guys. Innermost part of your building. away from any doors or windows, and cover yourself from with anything you can to protect yourself from any flying debris. So I'm going to get to the Oklahoma ones right now, pulling that up right now. Let me know where you're from, Melissa, and I'll get that up for you as well. So let's look at where those are at. You're seeing those on your screen right now. So you have currently two tornado warnings, one that was confirmed on the ground just to the south of the Tittle area. So your tornado warnings are for Grady as well as Cleveland and McLean counties in Oklahoma, okay? So those are your tornado warnings there. Your rotation is gonna be just to the south of Nickataw is your main rotation, but you do have rotations to the south of Bridge Creek as well as to the west of Tuttle as well. So, but your main rotation is gonna be down there to the south of Nickataw. So storm just passed over us. Skies are clear here in Fletcher, Oklahoma. That is good to hear. Thank you so much for letting me know where you're at. But that is good. I'm not sure where Fletcher's at. I can take a look at that here in a second, but good to hear it's clear for you guys. So that is good. But that's where you're at right now. So those are your 3 tornado warnings there in Oklahoma. You have the confirmed tornado up there that was confirmed by broadcast media from Tuttle. That has recently gone back up. That has diminished and transferred down to the south. We have a little bit of rotation down there by the Bridge Creek area, but nothing super tight. And then the one down there by Ninnekah did fall apart quite a bit, but there is still rotation there. And these are recycling, guys. It looks like the Bridge Creek on that last scan has increased again a little bit. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one as well. But they did let the confirmed tornado warning expire there for the Tuttle area, so that's good. So your tornado warnings now are for Grady and then Cleveland and McLean counties. Those expire at 45 past the hour, 7:45 Central Standard Time for those things. So good to hear you're okay, Melissa. Thank you for showing up and being here. Really appreciate you asking the questions and doing your weather check, and I'm glad to hear you guys are okay. So let's see where I can look up Fletcher for you and see where that's at on my side, and we can take a look at Fletcher. But I know that most of Oklahoma City is going to be in the watch area for the rest of the night until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. So let's see where Fletcher's at. Hey, Grace, good to see you as well. Tomorrow, do you think Minnesota will get enhanced? We'll see. I'm going to say, I'm going to leave it up. I don't like to speculate on that on my channel because people are paid the big bucks to do that. I'm very good at predicting my storms, but I leave it up to the professionals because I don't want to confuse anybody. But we'll see. It's been a weird couple days for storms, for sure. I'm going to say that Minnesota definitely needs to be aware of what's happening for the next couple days. We'll say it that way. But good question, Grace. We'll see what happens. So those are east of you, so good to know. Awesome. Yeah, east of you, that's good. I'm trying to see where Fletcher is at. So thanks for letting me know, Melissa. And we'll take a look here at the warnings actually. I'm sorry, the watches actually as well, but let's travel around real fast through time and get some of the warnings that are out there real fast. We'll go ahead and switch to the base velocity here real fast, and I'll show you where all the storms are. I'm sorry, the base reflectivity here. So here's your tornado warning here in Kansas. This is going to be for Thomas counties there in Kansas, and that one expires at, let's see here, we're dealing with the time differences here, so let me make sure I get this right. This is going to expire at the top of the hour at, I believe it's 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, yeah. So Central Daylight Time, that's in Kansas there. Confirmed tornado there. Just went confirmed in
northwestern Thomas County in
well.
northwestern Kansas.
We're seeing that all night
South
tonight.
Central Rawlins County in northwestern Kansas.
Okay, so confirmed tornado, guys, in Kansas. I'm going to pull that back up on the radar on my side. I did pull it up. Let's see if it's done loading there. Confirmed tornado on the ground, again, in Kansas. Let's see if this is confirmed. This is confirmed by a weather spotter, again, 5 miles south of Colby. So getting into some populated area, again, not a good radar image. Let me pull that back up on the radar here for you guys to see as well. Okay, so here's the radar for that Kansas storm that just went confirmed. We heard it live here on the air pop up. So let's see here. Not a good rotation signature there on our radar, but that's why it's important to have those storm chasers on the ground so they can give us what they're seeing. This is confirmed on the ground by a trained spotter, which means they've been trained by the National Weather Service to spot storms, okay? Sometimes clouds look like they're on the ground and they're tornadoes and they're not. And the public will say, hey, there's a tornado. These guys know exactly what to look for. And so it's been confirmed on the ground by a trained spotter. So that is important to have those guys out there checking on this stuff for us. And especially in this Kansas area, we've had a lot of confirmed tornadoes by the law enforcement and emergency managers out there. And they have definitely been doing a great job keeping us updated on these storms because we're not seeing a lot on radar there as far as the rotation. There could be a little bit of a brief spin up there on that front line, right in there maybe. And I would bet that's where that's at, is where we're seeing that. And then we have that rotation right behind it. So that's a pretty broad rotation. But again, confirmed on the ground by a spotter, you can't get any more confirmed than that. So let's see where this is going to go. That's going to go into the Levant area soon. Looks like it's going to go just to the outside of Colby as well, traveling across the US 24 there. Let's turn the radar off and again look at the population there. A lot of farm towns through there. I don't know if those are houses or those look like silos. I'm gonna say those are silos on the farm there, right in the middle of those crop fields like that. That's what I'm gonna say those are. I don't know. I'm not a farmer, but if you guys know, let me know. Those kind of look like silos to me. What do you guys think? Drop it in the chat. Let me know what you think those are. Those look like silos or maybe some machine sheds. So not a lot of population through there. Levant looks like a pretty small town. So hopefully it stays out of there as well, but definitely have some small houses through there. And that's what we do this, guys. We had a person on the stream yesterday that's like, hey, I don't pay for TV. I don't get TV and where I'm at. I pay for internet, and thank you for covering it. And that's why we do these streams, because a lot of people don't get those warnings. They don't watch TV. They don't have local TV, and that's why we're here. So those people, especially in the rural areas, pay for mostly just internet or Skylink or Starlink. I mean, something like that. So we have a new confirmed funnel cloud, 3/4 of the way down to the ground, looking towards Winona from the reported location. So from there towards Winona. Not sure where Winona is this way. So that was an old one. That's looking back onto this storm. So they're confirming the funnel cloud on this storm. Let's turn the radar back on there. So Levant is up here in that rotation. We have another rotation that's down here as well. Looks like that the rotation to the south has diminished quite a bit, which is good. But that's your confirmed tornado there on the ground. Looks like that rotation could be up there by the Levant area too. Hard to say. It looks like it's to the north there. So hopefully everybody's okay. Let's take a CC drop on that one. Hard to say if that's a CC drop, especially with that broad of a rotation and everything, but definitely confirmed tornado on the ground there. So that definitely could be a CC drop for sure, knowing that the tornado is there on the ground. So hopefully everybody's okay in Levant. That's a smaller town for sure. So your rotations there, we'll put a marker on it. I don't do this a lot, but we'll put that marker on there, guys. So see that red dot right there where my mouse is? We're gonna go ahead and turn the radar off, and that's where your rotation's basically at. And again, it's just to the north of Levant there. So hopefully it didn't do any damage. It's right there by the city. And so especially when you're looking at the radar, we're looking high into the atmosphere, right? So that tornado could come down and travel several hundred feet down to the ground. And so we might look at the radar rotation here, but it could travel down a little bit. So it could be even over Levant still a little bit. That new location or scan looks like it's to the north there quite a bit now. A confirmed tornado there in Kansas as well. So that's concerning. Hopefully everybody's okay there as well. If you guys are new here, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Grace and Melissa, for being here. I'm gonna look at that Fletcher area as well, and back to Oklahoma here in a second. We'll get an update on the Oklahoma side for sure. Still have the Oklahoma tornado warnings for Grady, Cleveland, and McLean counties there. And then in Jack County, they did let the Montage Texas one expire. So Jack County in Texas, Cleveland and Grady and McLean County in Oklahoma have the tornado warnings there still at this moment. So we'll get down to the radar there and look at those as well. But this is the confirmed tornado on the ground here for Rawlins and Thomas counties until the top of the hour. Again, going through the Levant area, just crossed over the US 24, and it looks like that one right there could have a good rotation on that one still as well, that last scan. So definitely concerning, but definitely well over that populated area. New tornado warning, guys.
For northeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma,
okay.
Northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, northwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma.
Did they include any more? Okay, so those are just an update for those counties in Oklahoma that we already have the tornado warnings for. Grady, Cleveland, and McLean, and we'll jump back down there and look at that new polygon. They updated the polygon for that. So that's what we just heard live on the air there pop up. Let's go ahead and take a look at those because we haven't touched on those a little bit. See how they're doing. Let's see here, transition this one over. All right, so there's your Oklahoma storms right now, guys. Let's see here, going to this area, there's your rotation. Going into the Newcastle area, that is a good rotation in there, guys. So that has strengthened quite a bit. If you know anybody in the Newcastle area, they need to be in their safe place right now. I-44 is going to be crossing here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. South of Bridge Creek, we saw that rotation from the Tuttle transfer down to that southern part of the storm. So they need to be in their safe place right now as well. Going to go to the west and north of Norman. So getting into a populated area, guy, this could be a bad situation. Newcastle is going to go right through Newcastle, I'm sorry. Again, I-44 need to be in their safe place there in Newcastle as well. So let's go ahead and take a look for the CC drop. That's a pretty good rotation in there. No CC drop on there yet, so that's good. New tornado warning,
Tornado
guys.
warning for northwestern Wise County in north central Texas.
Okay, so that's down there in Texas again. Let's see where that one's at. I don't know if that's going to be back for that extension of the Jack storm. Let's see here. Lots going on, guys. Give me a couple seconds to grab that one real fast. We have a confirmed tornado now up there. Okay, that's still the same one up there in Kansas. Sorry, I just saw that. Yes, that one that just got issued, we heard live on the air there, guys, is for Wise County. That's an extension of the Jack County storm down there here in the south. So that polygon will pop up there here in a second. There it is right there. So Chico, you need to be in your safe place. That rotation still looks okay on that radar. That's a bad shot of that rotation, but I can tell it's still there from there. So again, this is a pretty crazy area. Let's see if the population, that last scan looks like it weakened there by the Newcastle area. So let's see here. We'll turn the radar back off. Looks like there's a lot of dispersed homes through here, so that's not good, guys. Let's take a look. That looks like it weakened quite a bit on that last scan. No CC drop that I'm seeing, which is good. Pretty broad rotation, guys. Let's hope that's starting to die down a little bit. We had some good rotation in there earlier, and it looks like it's short-lived. And we've seen short-lived tornadoes tonight as well, so that's good. It does look like the base velocity is starting to organize a little bit more, though. So we're going to keep our eyes on this one and see what it does. Have good inflow here as well. So still healthy inflow on the storm, so that's concerning as well. Down to the south of there, that rotation is still there. So let's go through these a little bit more in detail. We have these two tornado warnings up here that are overlapping each other for that same cell right there. That's going to be for the Cleveland, McGrady, and McLean counties. That expires at, I believe it's 8:15 Central Daylight Time is what that's going to be. Yes, 8:15 Central Daylight Time for those areas. Headed towards the Newcastle area right now, guys. Look, there's that. The storm tracker is going to work. Look at that. I like seeing that. All right. We're banging on all cylinders now, guys. All right, so here we go. Updating that, going towards the Newcastle area. That's where your rotation, that looks like it's starting to weaken a little bit. Still need to be in your safe place, though. If you're in those areas, it could recycle. It looks like it could be strengthening. We'll take a look at our echo tops as well. Getting close to that radar, so hard to see it. Sorry, I'm talking really fast, guys. Have a lot to get to. Looks like that rotation starting to transfer from this Nikitas storm down to the south towards the Rush Springs as well. So we're gonna have to watch that as well. And we see that happen a lot, guys. A lot of these, all the southern air moves from the south in the Gulf, right? And so these northern storms pick up on the energy, they explode, and then you have these other ones that they start to explode and they choke off the air and they start to steal the energy. So there's your confirmed tornado there by the Tittle area, by the broadcast media just popped up there as well. That was for the old storm we had confirmed earlier. Still very good rotation on that storm in the Newcastle area. So, all right. So that was the one storm. The one down here to the south is going to be for I believe the same counties, Cleveland, Grady, and McLean counties, just an overlap there. I think it's just Grady County actually, and that expires at 7:45 Central Daylight Time. Not a lot of rotation in there. We're seeing it transfer down there to the Rush Springs, and I'm going to say that we're going to get a tornado warning on that one probably soon. We'll see what happens with that one, and definitely keep our eyes on it. Down to the Texas storms. When I jump down there to those as well, back up to the Kansas storms as well, because we had those confirmed tornadoes on the ground in the Kansas storms. But there's your Jax County as well as Wise County there in Texas. Chico needs to be in their safe place as well. Bad radar image for that one because we don't have that radar pulled up right now. But you can at least see where the warned area is for those. So let's see, Fletcher, let's see, okay, is I-44, which is heavily traveled. Yeah, Fletcher, Oklahoma. I said I was going to check on that one. Sorry. There's Chickasaw. So you guys are good in Fletcher. So I did say I was going to check that, and you said it was going to be. There's Fletcher right there. So you're okay in Fletcher right now. The storms are well to your. I'm going to say well to your east. So, but definitely have a way of getting your warnings for the rest of the night as these storms are starting to pop up down there as well. But Fletcher's okay. Sorry, Melissa, it took me so long to get to that. It's been very busy tonight. And I knew you guys were okay at least a little bit because I knew where all my storms were. But Fletcher's doing good. Your tornado warning, if we do get one, is going to pop up to the east of there. We did let the other one there by Nickataw expire as well. So that's good to see as well. So all right, sorry about that. It took me a little bit to get to your guys' comments there. So let's see. Thank you for my moderators. Thank you, Linda, for the information of where that was at. That helped a lot. Thank you, Paul, for being here. Thank you, Kay, for being here as well. And thank you for all the new people that are here. 60% of the people that have joined today have been new people. We have 26 votes, and 60% of those are new. So thank you guys for being here. Smash the subscribe button, hit that like button, share it out. It helps get these warnings out to everybody as well, and help save lives, guys. So that rotation is still very decent there by the Newcastle area. And so I want to go ahead and switch back to the Kansas storms as well. But before we leave this one, I want to check and see. Might have a little bit of a CC drop there. I hope not. Could see a little bit there. Hard to say, but definitely good rotation. Need to be in your safe place if you're in the Newcastle area. The storm is headed towards you as well. We'll update the storm tracker here. Going to be just to the south of the I-44 area, about ready to cross. US 62 is where that storm's at, headed towards the Moore, Oklahoma area, into the more populated area there. So just to the north of Norman. So, okay, let's see what's going on, guys. Back up to the Kansas storm. We'll take a look at those as well. And usually maybe we'll switch this around a little bit. I gotta set that back up again so I can do that. So transition back up to the Kansas storm. There we go. All right, so we have the confirmed tornado up there. Again, very broad rotation. Nothing super crazy there, but was confirmed on the ground by a train spotter. So Levant needs to be in their safe place. It's more to the north of Levant now, is that line. Not seeing anything. Lots of reports of funnel clouds through here from the public there. One by a storm chaser. So chaser located 3 miles east of Levant.
Tornado
saw funnel
warning
cloud.
for southwestern Grady County in central Oklahoma.
Okay, so that's a new updated tornado warning there for Grady County and Oklahoma, guys. That's that new tornado warning that we were just looking at. We're gonna go look at that one real fast. But if you are in the counties of Rawlins and Thomas, you still need to be in your safe place until the top of the hour. This is gonna be 8 p.m., I believe, Central Standard Time. Yes, it is. So 8 p.m., you guys need to be in your safe place. Still, if you're in this polygon, these storms have started to spin up and drop tornadoes and go back up and drop more tornadoes. So multiple vortices on these storms as well. So if you're in these polygons, you need to be in your safe place until they do expire. Grady just went to a confirmed tornado, guys. We're gonna jump back down there as well. Lots of stuff happening, guys. So if you were in Grady, you need to be in your safe place as well. Confirmed tornado. That was the one that they hardly even got a warning out for, and it went back. And that we were just looking at that area. I said I bet there was going to be a storm, tornado on that, and it did happen. So and it went confirmed super fast. Let's see if I can get down there and get that pulled up for you guys as well. There's your confirmed tornado there on the ground. Let's see how it's been confirmed. There's your rotation there, guys. South of Agawam, just above Rush Springs. So let's see here. That's going to be confirmed by weather spotter confirmed tornado on the ground there, guys. So that has been confirmed. Moving to the northeast at 10 miles an hour, so very slow moving storm. So it's going to be confirmed located near Rush Springs, guys. So there's your rotation right there with that halo level triangle there. That's what you're seeing. Good rotation in the storm for sure. Not super tight, but good rotation in there. It's been on the ground just crossing the US 81 right now, and that's going to be your confirmed tornado. Let's put the storm tracker back on there. Look at that, my storm tracker is working. I like it. All right, so there's your path of your storm. Again, moving to the northeast at 10 miles an hour, so very slow. But if you were in Grady County, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Just to the north of Rush Springs, south of Agawam is where your tornado warning's at right now. So that's your confirmed tornado warning, guys. Again, like I said, it starts to choke off. The one up to the north went confirmed as well. So the Newcastle area needs to be in their safe place. Confirmed tornado on the ground. This one, let's see if it's confirmed by a spotter or not. Let's see, this is confirmed by the broadcast media. Again, confirmed tornado on the ground just to the south of Newcastle. So if you know anybody in that area, they need to be in their safe place as well. Going into the Oklahoma City area is not a good thing. I'm going to try to update my stream title because I did not include Oklahoma in that one as well. So let's see if we can't get that out there to Oklahoma as well. Give me a couple minutes to get the word out, guys, as well. So thank you guys for being here. If you guys are new here, smash the like button and the subscribe button. Let me know where you guys are at. Throw something in the comments in the chat. I'd be glad to talk to you guys and get you guys any information you guys need. If you have any questions, I'd be glad to answer them for you as well. So, okay. Almost done, guys. Okay, I got that updated there. We're going to update them all. There we go. Okay, so we got that out there as well. So again, confirmed tornado on the ground by broadcast media south of Newcastle, headed into the Norman area, Oklahoma City area, just to the south there. And so we'll see what happens. Minnesota Grace, we'll take a look at that. I know you asked that question earlier. I'll take a look at that as well for sure for you. So there's your confirmed tornado there by broadcast media. That was the one that was earlier from Tuttle. So I will take a look at the Minnesota area for sure. I want to stick with these confirmed tornado warnings at this time, but good question, Grace. I definitely want to get to that for you. So let's see here. We have the confirmed tornadoes down here in the Texas area as well. That's going to be for the counties of Wise and Jack County there in Texas. So if you or know anybody in those counties, they need to be in their safe place as well. Around the Chico area, need to be in their safe place as well. Those expire here at 8 p.m., 8:15 Central Standard Time as well. And so those are your two tornado warnings there in Texas, just over the border of Texas, Oklahoma area for sure. So let's see here. You have the two confirmed tornadoes there in Oklahoma City, south of Oklahoma City, I should say, not in Oklahoma City, just to the now almost directly west of Norman there. And so that rotation looks like it's definitely starting to weaken quite a bit, which is good. We're going to keep our eyes on it. You guys can still need to be in your safe place. If you're in Moore, Norman, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Newcastle need to be in their safe place. These things can regenerate at any time. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on this one and straighten it back out for you guys and get that updated there for you. So there you go. There's your storm tracker there. We'll see what happens. This is about ready to cross US 62 as well. So two confirmed tornadoes there in Oklahoma as well. The one to the south looks like it's definitely starting to rope out a little bit and starting to weaken. So that's good as well. So not long-lived rotations, but they are rotations and they're still dangerous, guys. So you definitely need to be aware as these are starting to spin up fast. This one to the south transferred its energy down to the south real fast. We get the tornado warning and then it went confirmed almost immediately. So definitely a concern there. Let me do one thing here. Looking up one thing for you guys, so just hang with me there. Again, we're not going to miss anything if anything does pop up there. So we'll get to the watches that are happening here in the next couple of days or in the next couple hours as well. I want to talk about that and talk about what to expect for the rest of the night. So let's see here. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Let's get to the watches as well. So here's your two tornado warnings here in Oklahoma City, guys. We have the one still going on in Kansas and the two tornado warnings down there in Texas. So we'll get to those as well, but let's do a quick run through of all the tornadoes here that are going on as well. And then we'll talk about the tornado watches as well. We'll pull up the base velocity radar there and talk about the watches, and we'll do all of it at the same time. So here we go, guys. Starting with the northern storm, the confirmed tornado there in Kansas. We talked about that just a second ago. That's for the counties of Rawlins and Thomas counties there in Kansas, and you're seeing that there on your screen, I believe. Nope, didn't come up there. I don't know why I jumped back there. So here we go, guys. There's the one in Kansas there. So Levant, just to the north of Levant now. Looks like that line's starting to strengthen quite a bit. So we'll keep our eyes on that. They did let this one to the south expire there. That was confirmed on the ground by a trained spotter. So if you know anybody in those areas, they need to be in their safe place. And that was a pretty unpopulated area. It's well to the west of Colby now. So that's going to be your tornado warning there in Kansas, your only tornado warning there in Kansas. And then going back down to the Oklahoma City area, those are your 2 confirmed tornadoes down there as well. Going into the Moore and Norman area, Newcastle need to be in their safe place at this time. Those are your 2 confirmed tornadoes there as well. So if you know anybody in those areas, please get to your safe place. That's for the counties of Cleveland and McLean counties there in Oklahoma, as well as Grady County down here to the south. That's a confirmed tornado as well down there just in the north of Rush Springs, south of Algom as well. So those are your 2 tornado warnings there in Oklahoma. And then your tornado warnings down here in Texas are going to be for the Cundiff, Chico County or Chico areas, for the counties of Wise and Jack counties in Texas. Those expire at 8:15 past the hour for the Wise County here, and then 8 o'clock at Cundiff areas as well. So we'll see what happens with that. Those 2 tornado warnings down there. It looks like we'll take a look at those on radar as well. But those are your tornado warnings there, guys. Let's talk about the watch areas that are in effect right now. We have the northern one here for the Colorado, Kansas, and Nebraska areas. That's going to be for, let's see here, western Kansas, southwest Nebraska, and eastern Colorado until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So those ones will expire here soon, if not already expired, guys. We'll see what they do with those. But those are going to be for that area. We have that weird time zone right here, so I'm not sure exactly how that plays a part in that. But then we have down here the Oklahoma part. That's going to be till 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And that's for this portion right here, that tornado watch area into the southern part of Oklahoma to the mid part of Oklahoma and the northern part of Texas there. So those your tornado watch there, and we also have the one down here still pending down here in the Mississippi area. That one expires here at 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That one still will expire here in the next about 4 minutes. So I believe, let's see here. Yeah, I believe that's the next 4 minutes. So I'm not sure where that one's at with the time zone. My time zones are all messed up there, guys. So we'll get that figured out there too. But those are your 3 tornado watches that are in effect there, guys. So let's jump back into the radars here and look at those. So let's see here. I live in Arizona where there's no daylight savings time, so we don't ever change our times. And so trying to figure out where that line is at, even with work, it's so hard for me to even like put those together. I don't know why. But yeah, so here's your Oklahoma storms right now, guys, that you're seeing there on the screen. Let's pull those up and take a look at those and how those are doing. So your rotation going into the Newcastle, just to the south of Newcastle now. Very broad rotation with this storm, which is a good sign, but there is definitely rotation in the storm. So we'll see what happens with this one. This one expires up here. I'm about ready to cross. It just crossed over the US 62 going into the I-35 would be next. So we'll keep our eyes on that one, but very broad rotation on that one. This one's going to expire here at, let's see here. Where does this one expire? I believe it expires here at 8:15 Central Standard Time. So that's where that one expires. The one to the south of there in Grady, looks like it could be recycling there. We're getting some more rotation in there. Just now to the west of Agawam and to the north of Rush Springs. That one expires here at 30 past the hour, 8:30 Central Daylight Time. Looks like it's starting to recycle there. We're getting a little bit more rotation in there. It's still very broad rotation, so we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. We're starting to see some pop-up storms down here by the Elmore City area, so we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. And then your 2 tornado warnings, we haven't looked at these. Let's go ahead and jump down here and look at these down here in Texas. It's taken a while. It's been a while since I've looked at these, so we'll take a look at those as well. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate all the support. If you guys are new here, smash the subscribe button, hit the bell notification, let me know where you're watching from. Love to get to know everybody, and thank you for the support you guys are giving. So really couldn't do it without you guys. That's what we're here for, is to get the warnings out for you guys. So appreciate all the work that my moderators do as well. They're all volunteers. So hey, Grace, I'll talk about here in Minnesota just a second, real fast here. Got a lot going on, Grace. I think to answer your question briefly, I think right now we have a slight risk. We'll see if we get a moderate risk for Minnesota. I'm going to say you guys are right on the verge of that slight risk right now. So Minnesota, we'll see what they do with that. But for right now, You guys have the slight risk in Minnesota, and I don't like to venture out into Minnesota or venture out into predicting storms just because people get paid good money to do that, and I'm pretty good at it, but I try not to do that just because I don't want to confuse anybody and I can't update it in real time. But I think Minnesota definitely has a chance, especially if you're in the south and the west part of Minnesota, to get some storms tomorrow for sure. So definitely have a way of getting your warnings tomorrow if you're in Minnesota, the south west part of Minnesota for sure. So good question though. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate the question for sure. So here's your 2 tornado warnings down here, guys. Down by Candiff and Chico. Your rotation is just to the south of Chico there, and not a huge rotation. We're far away from the radar there, so we can't see a lot of it. But your rotation's there in Chico. If you are in Wise or Jack County, you need to be in your safe place. This is going to be crossing the County Road 1810. It looks like County Road 1810 is that road there. And so Chico looks like it could be a little bit of a populated area. It looks like a rock quarry or something there. I'm not sure. Let's turn the radar off. I'm not sure what all that white is. Anybody knows of that area? Let me know in the comments. Would love to hear what all that white stuff is. Looks like a rock quarry maybe with all that water through there. Not sure what that is. But Chico's got some population in there as well. But that's your warned areas there. Some Lake Bridgeport is right there as well. But looks like the rotation is definitely starting to broaden out, but we are far away from that radar, so hard to tell what exactly is happening on the ground there. So those are your 2 tornado warnings there, and those expire there in Texas at 8:15 for Wise, which is this eastern box, and then Jack, which we start to
Tornado
go off
warning
again.
for northeastern Jack County in north central Texas.
So they just updated that box to be a smaller box. There it goes, guys. So they updated that. Your rotation could be right in there as well. Two, maybe dual rotations in there. That expires at 8:15 as well, Central Daylight Time. So those are your 2 tornado warnings happening there in Texas. Let's jump back up to the Kansas storms. I want to look at those. Those are confirmed on the grounds here. Let me do one thing real fast. Got to get this switched on my side. So let's switch back up to the Kansas storms, or I'm sorry, not the Kansas storms, the Oklahoma storms, and take a look at those. Those have gotten into some populated areas, and they were confirmed on the ground for a brief minute there. So let's take a look at those. Switching radars real fast. Okay. Keep knocking things down on my desk. Got so much going on here, guys. It's all good though. All right. So okay, so here is your Kansas storm or your Oklahoma storms. Your rotation is still down here to the south of Newcastle. Very slow moving storms. 10 miles an hour is not fast. Um, the updated image there is still very broad rotation, but you still need to be in your safe place if you're in these boxes. These could recycle. But these were confirmed on the ground by train spotters. So let's see here. So that was going to expire there, I believe, in McLean and Cleveland counties at 8:15 Central Standard Time, and then you have your southern storm there, which did look like it was starting to recycle a little bit, but still very messy rotations in there. Confirmed on the ground by a train spotter as well. That one's for the counties of Grady, and that expires at 30 past the hour as well there in Texas or in Oklahoma. I'm sorry. So let's see here. My phone is going nuts, so I'm making sure nobody's texting me and asking anything. So I'm making sure that's good. Thank you guys so much for being here again. Thank you for all my moderators. Really appreciate what you guys do. And let's see here. All right, I think we're good. Let me see one thing here. My stream looks like it's kind of weird on that as well. So, okay. All right, so we should be good with that, guys. So those are your tornado warnings there. And let's go back up to the Kansas storm just to make sure that one's still out. The Kansas storm did expire, so that one is now expired. So there are only 2 tornado warnings are in Oklahoma and in Texas there, guys. So that's what we're looking at right now. All right. So those are your 2 tornado warnings, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate everything. And looking like we're starting to die down a little bit right now, which is good. So we're going to go to the Fort Worth radar and pull that up and see if we can't get a better shot of that. Very broad rotations tonight. Not a whole lot as far as like long track, which is good. We weren't expecting long track today anyways. But good to see this brief spin up and then they kind of go away. But they do drop again. So they kind of do recycle, which is unfortunate. So if you're in those boxes, you just got to make sure you take those warnings seriously. Let's see. So Chico right here is your rotation. Saw that little rotation down there by the Cundiff area as well. So let's see. That one's moving to the, let's see, where is this one going? Moving east at 15 miles an hour. These are slow moving storms, guys, too. Very slow moving storms. So those are your tornado warnings, though. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for East Central Grady County in central Oklahoma,
Okay, so back
Central
up to Oklahoma.
Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, West Central McLean County in central Oklahoma.
Okay, so it looks like that line right between those two confirmed tornadoes stole some of that energy and transferred down to the south again from the Norman area. So let's take a look at that one on radar and see what that one's doing. So not a tight rotation in there, but definitely rotation down there. So Dibble needs to be in their safe place. Yeah, definitely some good rotation in there. So fighting for rotations, fighting for energy on these storms. So Dibble needs to be in their safe place. This is for the counties of, let's see what these counties are here. So again, the same ones, Grady, McLean, and Cleveland counties there in Oklahoma are now underneath that tornado warning again, but they just updated that polygon for those areas. So Dibble and Cole and Washington need to be in your safe place, as well as Goldsby in their safe place. And then Norman's kind of included in that polygon again as well. And so that rotation could definitely start to strengthen. We're going to keep with that one here on the air and watch it as it strengthens and see what it does here. So Dibble needs to be in their safe place. We'll put the storm tracker on here as well and update that. Let's look at the hail core in this one, see if there's anything in there. Not a huge hail core. We're looking at hail just around a half an inch, which is still damaging to anything like your, your pets or anything that's out there. So still want to keep that serious as well, but nothing like we've been seeing the last few months. So that's good. Looks like we still have some good rotation on that southern storm as well. It's trying to cycle. We'll see what it does, but nothing super crazy with that one as well. We'll see if they let that one expire down to the south there. Let's see when that one expires here at 8:30 Central Daylight Time, so another 20 minutes there. That one will expire. All right. Just taking a look at something on my side, guys, just to make sure I'm not missing anything on these southern storms just to the south there. It looks like nothing so far, which is good. But again, so those are for your counties of Cleveland, McLean, and Grady counties, both underneath the confirmed tornado and the tornado warning there. So if you're in those areas, you still need to be in your safe place as you guys are underneath that new updated tornado warning there for the southern storm that just went warned. So lots going on there in Oklahoma, guys, just to the south of Oklahoma City. That's crazy. And then we have these two tornado warnings down here in Texas, and those are our only tornado warnings happening. So you're seeing it live here on the screen. All of the tornado warnings happening here in the United States are in Oklahoma and in Texas. We had some in Kansas earlier, and they did expire. But they did pop back up. So we'll see what happens if they pop up back up again. They're kind of recycling and going in and out. But we have chasers on those storms, and they're not having a lot of good rotation signatures. They're having a hard time seeing them on radar signatures. And so the chasers up in Kansas have been reporting those back to the National Weather Service. So that's awesome. They're doing that for us, and they were getting the warnings out. So that's cool. Let's see here. So you have a good rotation again, transferring kind of up to the north there on that southern storm by Alex. So definitely want to keep your eyes on that one. See if it recycles there. And again, Dibble needs to be in their safe place in Oklahoma as well. And so those are your two rotations. We have that rotation just to the east of Newcastle now. Very broad rotation there, but you still need to be in your safe place. That could drop a tornado at any given time. So if you're in these polygons, still need to be in your safe place, but still three rotations in these storms, guys. So we're going to keep watching these. Hopefully they stay away from the populated area. I know up in this area by the Norman Dibble area is very populated. We'll turn the radar off here. Dibble looks like it's got some sporadic living through there. Um, Not sure what's all through there. Looks like a small town through there as well. But there are very spread out housing through Oklahoma. It's very typical of Oklahoma to have those spread out houses through those areas. And then up into the Norman area on the other side of the, looks like the river there, you can see the kind of the population explodes there. So we'll hope it stays away from all the populated areas tonight as it gets closer to Oklahoma City. We'll see how that works out. So thanks so much for being here, guys. If you guys are new here, hit the subscribe notification or subscribe button. It's free to subscribe. You're not going to get a bunch of spam from me for sure. And so make sure you hit that bell notification. You'll get the notifications when we go live here on YouTube as well. So really appreciate all the support that you guys give. Smash the like button. It helps get this algorithm out there on YouTube and helps people get to see the stream. So all right, let's see what's going on. Turn the radar back on and take a look at the latest scans. Still not super high rotation in these storms, which is good. So, but definitely could spin up at any time. So again, Alex needs to be in their safe place. Dibble, Cole, Washington, Goldsby, you need to be in your safe place. Noble, Oklahoma. Norman still needs to be in their safe place. Moore needs to be in their safe place as well. About ready to cross the I-35 there. Looks like this one could start to recycle there by Newcastle as well. So a little bit of an upcycle there. We'll see what happens with that one. Keep your eyes on it. But those are your three tornado warnings there in Oklahoma. Still very broad rotations though. All right, and then we have our Texas storms down here to the south. Let me see if I can update these back from the Kansas radar down to Texas. I'm gonna take a look at these Kansas storms real fast in the background, just to make sure they're not spinning up. There's still some rotation up in there in Kansas. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another tornado warning up there in Kansas here soon. Let me throw it up on the screen real fast, just in case. So here's your Kansas storms we were looking at. Looking at the area of rotation here by Menlo. So we'll keep our eyes on that and see if we get anything out of that. But definitely a possibility. Are you guys even able to see my mouse? It's been, there it goes. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Okay. So down there by the Menlo area is where you're seeing that rotation at, guys. And so we'll keep our eyes on it. But these things have been spinning up all night. So that's again in Kansas there.
Tornado warning for northwestern Wise County in north central Texas.
And that's going to be down there in Texas, a new updated area for Wise County there in Texas. So we're going to jump down there to those storms real fast on this radar. Nothing in Kansas right now. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one though, for sure. So we'll jump down to these storms right here. New tornado warning for Wise. They're updating that polygon again. And so we'll keep our eyes on that one and go from there. All right, let's see here. All right, so there's your two tornado warnings there in Texas. You have your rotation down there by the Jacksboro area. I'm sorry, not by Jacksboro, Cunduff area, and then Chico is your main rotation there, now including Alvador. I think it's how you say that. Alvador, yeah. Alvord, maybe that's how you say that. And then US 81, so that's where that's at as well. So, yeah, exactly. So, thanks, Linda. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know what's going on with it, but that's crazy. So, there we go. Yeah, if you guys aren't seeing my mouse, let me know. It's never had that issue before. That's a new issue that we're dealing with. Look at that. We have some hail reports, guys. Estimated 1-inch hail there by a storm chaser, as well as emergency manager getting in on the action there. Some estimated hail there by the emergency manager of 1 inch as well. So again, this is going towards the Chico area by Alvador. This one new warning expires at the top of the hour, 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And so that's your new polygon right there. That big box polygon is a new one that just popped up there live on the air for us. All right, so we got that one there. Let's go back to the Oklahoma ones and see how those are working through as well. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so rotation there by Dibble looks like it's starting to strengthen a little bit. Looks like the one in Agawam might be recycling down to that southern storm again. We'll keep our eyes on it. Um, and then back up here by Norman, looks like it's starting to gust out quite a bit there. Rotation is very, very broad on that one. Not even a whole lot in there to talk about. Um, we'll keep our eyes on it. Definitely still some rotation in there. Up there by the Newcastle area. So this was confirmed on the ground at one point by the National Weather Service by a train spotter. So could drop one at any given time. But right now, this one's going to be for the northern storm is going to be for the Cleveland, McLean counties. That one still expires at 8:15 past the hour, which is right now. We'll see what they do with that one, if they let it extend or not. The Dibble storm is definitely starting to increase a little bit on rotation there. That's going to be for the counties there of, let's see here, Grady County there, as well as McLean and Cleveland County there. So Dibble needs to be in their safe place. Cole, as well as Washington and Goldsby, need to be in your safe place as well. So put the storm tracker on there. So that's your tornado warning there. And then the one to the south of there, that one's going to be right there, still to the south of Alex, Oklahoma. So we'll see that was confirmed on the ground by a train spotter at one point as well. And that one's going to be for, there's a new tornado warning there, updated there, guys. They let the one behind it, I believe, expire. But again, Alex is now in that tornado warning. Bradley needs to be in their safe place as well. And that's going to be updated there for Grady and McLean counties there in Oklahoma.
Tornado warning for East Central Grady County in central Oklahoma, southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma.
Let's see here, guys. New tornado warning there. Still broad rotation. We'll see what they do with this other one behind it. That one expires here. It's already expired, I believe. We'll see if it disappears off the map here in the next couple minutes. Yeah, I think they will let that one expire. We'll see what they do with that one. The one to the north, up by Norman, did expire. Very broad rotation up there, nothing up there anymore. So that's good to see as it's getting into the populated areas that it's died down there. But Dibble still needs to be in their safe place. They have good rotation there, as well as the Brady, or I'm sorry, Bradley, Oklahoma area as well. So let's go ahead and put the storm motion back on this one. We'll update the storm tracker on this one. So there's the Alex storm there. Oh, let's see if this is going to work. There we go. That's not where I wanted it, but that's your new storm warning there, guys. And that's again, so for the counties of Grady and McLean. So let's go around. A lot has changed in the last couple minutes there. So we have our confirmed tornado there down to the south. That one expires here at 30 past the hour, so another 13 minutes. We'll see if they let that expire early or not. But that was confirmed on the ground by a train spotter. Now it says it's confirmed radar indicated. So we'll take a look at that there. Not seeing a whole lot as far as rotation there on that southern storm, but we'll keep our eyes on it. Still need to be in your safe place at this time. And then by the Alex area, new tornado warning there. That one expires here, I believe at 8:45. So 8:45 Central Daylight Time. Dibble has some good rotation still there. So slow moving storms, guys. It's like if you're used to the channel, we usually see them moving like at 65, 70 miles an hour, in the spring. And these are the exact opposite. They're just slow moving storms. And so not a lot to really say where these are going to go because it's going to take a while to get there. But Washington's next, Goldsby is next, Noble's next. I'm going to cross here the I-35 eventually. And so new updated scan there. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot that changed with it. But those are your tornado warnings down there as well. And then the Texas storm is now just Wise County there by Chico. That's your only tornado warning there by Chico going into the Alva Road area as well. We'll throw that on the screen here in a second here. So looking at this Dibble storm, definitely getting some good rotation in there. Nothing on CC drop, which is good. So we'll see what happens with these. So thank you, moderators, for being here. Thank you, Linda, for being here. Hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. Let me know how you guys are doing. Been a crazy last couple days with the stream.
Tornado
so, okay,
warning
confirmed
for
tornado there, guys.
northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, northwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma.
Did I go confirm? No, it's new tornado warning. Just new box. I'm sorry, not confirmed tornado there, guys. New box there. So they just updated that box for Grady and McLean County again as well. We'll see that here pop up on the screen. So let's see here. So new tornado warning there just in the north, now including most of the southern part of Oklahoma, back down there by the more Norman areas where that's going to be for. Valley Brook is going to be underneath that new tornado warning. Once it pops up there on the screen, we'll see it. There it is. So more Norman back underneath that tornado warning. Looks like that recycled there in that rotation. So that's what I'm saying, guys. These things keep recycling, and I'm hoping people are paying attention tonight. But we'll see what happens. So 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time is when this expires, again, for Cleveland and McLean counties, just to the south of Oklahoma City there, south of Valley Beach. And so your rotation's right in there. Go ahead and update the storm tracker. Going right next to that radar there, too. So hopefully it doesn't hit that radar, but that's a smaller radar, probably a local radar there. So again, about ready to cross the I-35 there, headed towards the radar, almost directly toward that radar there that we're using to see the storms. So hopefully it stays away from that, stays off the ground. So not a very tight couplet on that one, but definitely some rotation in there. So I can see why they warned it again. So yeah, that's your new tornado warning, guys. 3 tornado warnings there to the south of Oklahoma City. We have that confirmed tornado warning still in effect there in Grady as well. So let's go through the warnings there again. Grady, let's see, Cleveland and McLean, and let's see, Cleveland. I think I already see Cleveland. So Grady, Cleveland, and McLean counties in Oklahoma are now underneath those tornado warnings, and then Wise County in Texas. So those are your tornado warnings right now, currently, guys. Yeah, tornado warning for Chico for sure. Yep. So let's jump down there. We haven't looked at that one for a couple minutes. Let's see here. Okay. So here is your, let's see, those are the, down here is your Chico. So Chico needs to be in their safe place. This is the tornado warning there. That's for the counties of Wise, Texas there in Chico. Need to be in their safe place. Not a super tight coupling there as well, but definitely some rotation for sure. Not sure what that area is. Again, if you guys know, let me know. I'm not familiar with the Texas area, but Chico needs to be in their safe place in Texas, south of Alvador there. And so had some reports of hail as well, but some good rotation in there, guys. We'll put the storm tracker on there. Did let me do that. We'll straighten it out there for you. So we'll be there crossing the, this is the US 81 there. So still, again, very weak rotation, but still need to be taken seriously, guys. Innermost part of your home, lowermost part of your building, if you're in those areas, away from any doors or windows, and stay there until you get the all clear to come out. So that is your tornado warning there in Texas, guys. Not super tight couplings tonight, guys. So that's a good sign for sure. So let's see here. Gonna go back up to the Oklahoma storms, I believe. Those are the ones that we're starting to cycle again. All right, there we go. All right, so there's your Oklahoma storms there as well. Up towards the Dibble area, still a good rotation there, as well as now to the north of Alex, Texas. You need to be in your safe place as well. And then that same one for Moore is got that rotation in there, guys. That's a pretty good rotation in there. Good inflow for sure. But south of Moore now, about ready to cross the I-30 is your rotation area. So definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas at this time. So this is, again, there's your Oklahoma City area down to the south there. So again, still very broad rotations, not tight couplings, but definitely rotations and something to be concerned about for sure. So that's where they're located at right now. They're those guys. The Moore area, south of Oklahoma City, there is where that rotation's at, just the north of Dibble, and very slow-moving storms, like I said. Kind of like watching paint dry sometimes, but um, that's why you have to make sure you stay in your safe place um, for even an hour sometimes to make sure that you're getting those warnings and you're taking them seriously. What might happen is it might take a while to get to you guys, but they might die and then transfer down to the south of there, and that can happen within minutes. So even though it's not over you now, doesn't mean it can't transfer down to the south later. So I try to stress that as much as possible, and that's what makes days like today's dangerous um, with these warnings for sure. Different than the long track tornadoes that we're used to seeing in the spring that everybody talks about, but definitely still a threat with these. So want to make sure that people take these serious and get the warnings as well. There's your new storm tracker there. Gonna go right between Washington and Goldsby um, there as well. Headed towards the I-30 as well, probably here in the next probably hour, I'd say, is when it will get there for those storms. So let's see. So those are your tornado warnings there, guys. Not a lot of storms behind it, which is good. We're seeing some storms start to pop off there in the Texas area. I want to take a look at one thing on my side, make sure I'm not missing something with anything else being talked about here. I'm not seeing anything, but they did let the other two tornado watches expire. Let's talk about that because I was talking about that earlier and they did expire, but we didn't get to see that. So the other tornado watches that are in effect, guys, did expire there, so that's good as well. Doesn't mean we can't get some brief spin ups in those areas, so you definitely make sure you have a way of getting your warnings the rest of the night. We have seen it happen before for sure. So there's your watches there that are in the United States happening right now. Let me see here, guys. Look at my computer still organized here. So let's see here. Okay, so there's your watches right there. We had one up here in the Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas area. That did expire, but you can see there's still some good storms up there popping off. So wouldn't be surprised if we get anything up there, especially some severe storms. Definitely possible. We did start to see some snow, guys, just outside of Denver. That's crazy to see this time of year for sure in May. Backside of the storm, that's cold front moving into the area, which is causing these storms to go off. That's why we're seeing the severe weather tonight. So but definitely seeing some snow back down here into the Denver area, not heavy snow. Definitely some more heavy snow down here in the Tel Rouge area, um, which is interesting to see for sure. But that's where your tornado watch was at earlier, and they did let that expire now, which is good. The one down in Mississippi did expire as well, so that's good as well. But now you have the one up here that's in effect for the Oklahoma, Texas area, and that's in effect till 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and that's where we're seeing all our tornado warnings at this time. So those are your tornado warnings happening right now. So again, your tornado warnings that are in effect, I'm sorry, your tornado watches. I can't talk today. I talk too much at work and then I start stumbling through my words when I get on the stream. So your tornado warnings that are in effect right now are by the Chico area here in Texas. And that's in effect till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then all of this mess of tornado warnings up here. Your northern storm here is for the counties of Cleveland and McLean specifically, and that's in effect till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Down to the south there is for the same Cleveland and McLean counties. That's in effect until, let's see here, that's going to be in effect, I think, until, yeah, 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time as well. And then down to the south of that is going to be your tornado warning there for again Cleveland and McLean counties, and those counties must be big counties. I'll have to take a look at that. Kind of curious myself because it was kind of stretched out through all those tornado warnings is all for Cleveland and McLean as well, and then we get Grady in there as well to the southern part of that storm. That's a confirmed tornado warning down there. That's till 9:30 Central Daylight Time as well. So those are your confirmed tornadoes, or your tornado warnings happening right now, guys. So um, that's what's happening, guys. The only tornado watch in effect right now is till 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's where we're seeing those tornado warnings at. So let's jump back into the radars again. But thank you, moderators, for being here. I really appreciate your guys' help and sticking with me through our hiccups earlier. So not help for viewership, which is okay. We'll get there though. So got to stay positive, and we're getting to the tail end of storm season and into hurricane season, and get some other stuff going on the stream. So I'm excited to get outside the office. I don't know about you guys, but so let's see what we're looking at here. Back up into Oklahoma, guys. We'll take a look at those. transition over. Okay, so there's your tornado warnings, guys. The good rotation there, just now to the south of Cole. So Cole needs to be in their safe place. Not seeing anything on the CC drop, which is good. Still very good rotation in there for that storm. And then down to the north of Alex, still a good rotation in there, but not as tight as the one by Cole. And up in the Norman area, more area, they did shrink that polygon. That looks like that rotation has broadened out quite a bit, but definitely still some rotation in there, so need to be in your safe place still at that time. So all for the Grady, McLean, and Cleveland area for sure. So those are your tornado warnings. I'm going to zoom out there, give you a bigger picture of the Oklahoma City area, and that's where all those warnings are at this time. So not a lot of other storms. There's some storms down there in the Texas area. Let's go ahead and pop up and put that in there. If you guys are new here, feel free to drop in the chat. Let me know where you guys are watching from, and I'd love to answer any questions that you guys might have as well. So let's see here. Let's take a look at some of these storms around, just for the fun of it. So you have all your storms up in here in the watch areas, but down to the south, even in the Texas, we have some storms popping down there, but nothing super crazy, which is good. We'll see what they do when they push further and further north. Even in the Oklahoma area, this one down by Maysville, we'll have to take a look at those here on radar here in a second, make sure they're not doing anything crazy on us. Those are your storms up there, and then up to the areas of all the way through Nebraska and to Kansas has got some good storms going through there as well. So we'll put this in motion here. You can see that big low pressure system moving through the area if my computer will tolerate it there. Not one to update there. That's okay, it's trying. There we go, there's a rotation. So you can see a big low system, low pressure system there rotating through, getting the snow on the backside there in Denver as well. But lots of storms happening through there already. So let's see here. We're gonna jump back out there. Got a lot more updated storms, radar images there on the last scans. So that's good. Some good storms over there by Norton, Franklin. Good line of storms moving through for Franklin. We did see these rotations up here in Kansas as well. So all right, so no confirmed tornadoes there in the Oklahoma City area. They let all the confirmed tornado warnings expire, which is good. So we're going to keep on the air with these last tornado warnings here and see what they do. Looks like the rotations are not able to produce in this environment, which is good. But they have produced quite a bit, just not for long periods of time. There's still good rotation there by the Cole area. Let me pull the radar back up there as well and show you those. So there's your rotation there by the Cole area. And then up into the Norman area, as well as more. That rotation is very, very, very broad. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if they let that expire here soon. A lot of broad rotations out there. The Cole is your major rotation happening right now, guys. So Cole, Oklahoma needs to be in their safe place. Not seeing anything on the CC drop per se, which is good. Still a good rotation in there, pretty tight couplet in there. But that's your main rotation there as well. Even the one over top of Alex is definitely broadened out quite a bit there. And so that's a good sign as well. We're away from that radar quite a ways, a little bit in a radar hole, but that's your main rotation is there by Cole. Let's take a look at the echo tops on that one as well. Good echo tops on that one. Good echo tops back there by the Ninnekah area as well, south of Chickasaw. Those are your 3 tornado warnings there, guys. Again, all of them there for the McLean and Grady area, as well as Cleveland, expire at the top of the hour, so 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is going to be another half an hour, I believe. Some of them expire here at 45 past the hour, so let's go ahead and look into that real fast. I believe this northern storm up here, they have let's see here, Central Daylight Standard Time is going to be there, let's see, until 9 p.m. So this northern storm is 9 p.m. one. The one there in the middle by Cole will expire here at 15:45. I'm sorry, 45 past the hour, 8:45. That's got a good rotation on there. That's your major storm right there, guys, that we're watching. And so that's the Cole, Oklahoma. So if you're just now joining us, Cole, Oklahoma needs to be in their safe place for sure. Got some good rotation on that storm. And that one expires here at 8:45 past the hour, I believe is your warning for that. And the one down to the south there expires there at 8:45 past the hour as well. And that's for your McLean, Cleveland counties areas. So that one's intensified that last uptick there, guys. So that one there by Cole is definitely a rotating storm for sure. I'm going to go ahead and turn the radar off there and see if we can see anything underneath there. Not a lot of population, but again, typical of Oklahoma is seeing those spread out storms as well. How does Ada look? Hey, Nicole, thanks for joining. Let me take a look at Ada, Oklahoma for you. I'm not sure where the Ada's at there. Let me type it into Google here and let me find that for you. Thank you for joining, Nicole. I really appreciate you being here for sure and asking the question. That's what I'm here for, is get the warnings out to you guys and get you guys information so you guys can have a good night and rest easy as much as possible. So Ada, Oklahoma, pulling that up right now. So let's see here. Ada's pretty far
Tornado warning
south
for
there. New tornado
Central
warning, guys.
Grady County in central Oklahoma.
Okay, so a new tornado warning down here by the Nicotom area as well. They moved that tornado warning back some, which I'm not seeing there on radar, which is odd. Let me see if I can pull this up again. Still some very broad rotations in here. We're away from the radar, guys. So that's again for Grady County. These are huge counties. Look, you can see, let me turn the radar off here and let's take a look at the counties here. But here's your green lines. So there's your county, I believe, of what county is that? I'm not sure exactly what county that is. Is that Chickasaw? No, that's not it. But yeah, that's a big county there. So you can see how these all span through there. Ada, Oklahoma is what the question was that I got from you guys, and you guys are going to be right there. You guys are in the clear for right now, Nicole. Um, but I would say in the next hour, make sure you have a way of getting your warnings as these storms start to push towards your area. But no tornado warnings for you guys right now. You guys are in a tornado watch until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So there's Ada right there. And so you guys are in that watch box for this tornado warnings. That's tornado watches, I'm sorry, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sorry, it's been a long day at work, guys. I'm sorry. But you guys are okay for right now. So the next hour, I'd say make sure you have a way of getting your warnings. These storms right here are pushing towards you guys. They were moving more north, but now they're starting to move more northeast. They're very slow moving line. So don't get bored tonight. Make sure you have a way of getting your warnings. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the question. Thank you for being here as well. So but that's your new tornado warning, guys. You can see that coupling's transferred down to the south there on the left there on the base reflectivity by the Ninnekah area again. Broad rotation in there, guys, so make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in that area or know anybody in that area. Again, smash the like button, helps get the stream out there. So if you know anybody, share it out to your friends and family. Helps get those warnings out. But still good rotation in that cold storm. Again, watching that one, and the northern storm looks like it's definitely rotating out. So let's see if we get anything on the CC on that one. Could see a little bit of a CC there, nothing super crazy. So yeah, I would say nothing there, but still good rotation there now to the south of Cole. So we're keeping our eyes on that one as well. So let's see. All right, we'll put the storm tracker back on this one. Still at the very edge of the radar here too. We're kind of in a radar hole out here in this area, so it's hard to see what's going on there on the ground. But again, Agawam, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Alex needs to be in their safe place again as this rotation is starting to go towards you guys more and more. And so now we have a confirmed tornado there in Cole, guys. Confirmed tornado there in Cole. So another confirmed tornado for the Oklahoma City area just popped up there on the air. Let's take a look at that one. That one's going to be damaging tornado. Broadcast media confirmed again. So whoever the broadcast media is in this area is on top of it, which is great. Confirmed on the ground. there south of Cole. That is the third one confirmed in this area. We had one by the Tittle area, down there as well by the Dibble area, I believe. Some odd names in these areas, but yeah, so confirmed tornado on the ground here for these counties. This again is for the McLean County area in Oklahoma, and that is confirmed now on the ground by the broadcast media there. Uh, South of Oklahoma City, south of Norman now, moving towards the Goldsby area. We're going to go ahead and put the storm tracker on that as well and straighten it out, show you where it's going to. But that's your storm warning there, right there for the Goldsby area. So let's see here. So confirmed tornado there, guys. South of Oklahoma City. They did let the Texas tornado warning expire as well, guys, just to keep you updated on that. So the Chico County tornado is gone. So that is good. So they let that go. So all the tornado warnings you're seeing on your screen right now in the Oklahoma City area. So you're seeing all those being covered right now for the Oklahoma area. So the only tornado warnings happening in the United States, guys, are in Oklahoma right now. It doesn't mean anything can spin up at any given time anywhere else in the country. And we'll hear it live here in the air if it does happen. So, okay. All right. So that is your confirmed tornado right there, guys. So again, going through the counties, Cleveland and McLean is now underneath that confirmed tornado warning by the broadcast media. Still good rotation in there, and that last tick looks like it upcycled a little bit. Let's take a look at the CC drop. We have a CC drop now on the storm. So confirmed tornado on the ground by broadcast media, now seeing that on radar as well, a little bit of a debris signature as well. So definitely to be in their safe place as well. All right, and then so that's going to be for the McLean and Cleveland counties for that confirmed tornado at 8:45. That expires here in the next, I believe, 5 minutes. Let me make sure that's right. So yeah, 8:45 is when this expires. I bet you they're going to extend this one out. We'll probably get that warning here in the next couple of minutes. The one to the north there in Moore, that one expires here, I believe, at 9 o'clock. That's for Grady County. No, I'm sorry, McLean County. That one expires here at 9 o'clock, I believe. Yeah, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that one does expire here soon, next 15 minutes. Down to the south, we have that new one that popped up here. That one expires, I believe, at, let's see, my computer's still not acting right tonight, guys, but that's okay. 9 p.m. for this storm that just popped up down here. Let's take a look at the base velocity on that one real fast. Still some good hook on the base reflectivity for sure. I don't see a lot of rotation in there, but again, we're far away from the storm there. So hard to say what's there on the ground for those storms. So south of the Nickataw area, but still Goldsby is the big storm there. That's been confirmed on the ground by the broadcast media. So update the storm tracker there as well. All right. Those are your confirmed tornadoes, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Linda, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you being here as well. Definitely been a long day, so we'll see how these next couple tornado warnings go, and might call the stream there. Know we got a lot of coverage on this one tonight on different places, which is good. So, and anybody else that's out there watching, thank you so much for being here as well. Really appreciate you guys and your support. Let me see where we're at, see if I missed any of these comments out there as well. It's been a long day at work for sure. So let's see here, chat. And we'll go ahead and turn this one back on as well. Pulling some stuff up on my side, guys. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me on this on the stream tonight. Hasn't crashed, which is good. I think I might have fixed that aspect of it, which is good. So again, your confirmed tornado there that we're seeing just to the west of Cole. So that's where your confirmed tornado is at right now. We're watching that one closely, confirmed by the broadcast media. We had a CC drop on it as well. And so confirmed tornado there going to the Goldsby area. Good hook on that one for sure. So we're definitely watching that one. Good rotation couplet on that as well. So yeah, exactly. Thanks, Linda. So that's your confirmed tornado warning there. That one expires here in 1 minute though. So we'll see if they let that one expire and then reissue it. But definitely, I'm going to say they're going to reissue that one then with this one. We'll see what they do with that. That's probably the reissuance
Tornado
there.
warning
It's got to
for
be.
northeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, west central Pottawatomie County in central Oklahoma, west central McLean County in central Oklahoma.
So Pottawatomie counties and McLean, as well as I think it was Grady there. That's got to be the extension there. Let's see when that pops up there on the screen for us. Yeah, it's going to be the extension of the confirmed tornado warning there. Going now to the south of Goldsby, Noble needs to be in their safe place at this time. Confirmed tornado on the ground, guys, by broadcast media. There's a new confirmed tornado warning that just popped up there. So let's see, that's going to be for the counties of Cleveland, Pottawatomie, and McLean County there in Oklahoma, just to the south of Norman, Oklahoma. And we did have a CC drop on that storm, guys. So confirmed tornado on the ground by broadcast media and by the National Weather Service there. And so if you guys know anybody in that area, they need to be in their safe place at this time. If you guys can share the stream, smash the like button. It just helps the algorithm get it on the YouTube. Chat with me in the chat. Any way you can interact with the stream just helps get that warning out there. I know people get the warnings. Broadcast media confirmed this one. So I'm hoping people got the warnings in this area. Broadcast media means like a radio station or a TV station. And so hopefully people got that. But I don't even pay for my broadcast media in my area or have free TV. So a lot of people pay for YouTube. So making sure we get those warnings out to people is important still. So smash that like stream, uh, smash this like button, and do what you can to get the warnings out there yourself if you know anybody in these areas, guys. So again, Goldsby area is where it's going to, about ready to cross the I-35. Goldsby needs to be in their safe place. Let's turn off the radar here again and take a look at Goldsby. Goldsby is not a terribly populated area, but there's definitely storms or houses in this area. So if it's doing damage, it's going to hit some houses, unfortunately. So it's confirmed on the ground. We were going over some less populated areas. Let's hope it doesn't recycle and strengthen there here in the next couple of minutes. But confirmed tornado on the ground there in Oklahoma still. They did let the other tornado warning behind it expire. The one up here by Moore does look like it has some rotation that could be recycling a little bit, but they did shrink that as well. So we'll see what they do with these next couple of other tornado warnings with us. But your major tornado warning right now is confirmed on the ground in the Goldsby area. It looks like it's on the ground still on radar. We have a CC drop on radar still, which means we're seeing debris thrown up in the atmosphere by the tornado, which is not good. That last scan definitely shows that things are definitely happening there on the ground, guys. So tornado on the ground with this storm there in the Oklahoma City area. Again, if you know anybody in the area, let them know. You guys can ask questions in the chat. Any way you interact with the chat, we'll get that algorithm out there on YouTube and get people more and more warnings. They might be out there watching cat videos, and it suggests that videos to them, and that's how they get the warnings out there, guys. So again, going into the Goldsby area, they need to be in their safe place. Noble, you need to be in your safe place at this time. This has probably been the most tightly rotated storm confirmed on the ground today that we've had. So definitely a concern there in that area. It's starting to rotate, broaden out a little bit, but definitely still seeing maybe that CC drop there on that storm, guys. And so definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in the Goldsby Noble area as well. So getting closer and closer to the radar. Let's try getting a 3D image. We haven't done that for a while. So let's see if we can't get a 3D image of the storm. Let's see if it crashes my computer. Don't say that. I can't say that. I gotta stop saying that, guys. Yell at me if I say that again. Seriously. So we're close to the radar here. So let's look at the 3D imaging. If you guys are new here, you guys might not have seen this before, but this is a 3D image of the storm close to the radar. I know a lot of people love the 3D imaging of this, and I do too. I love seeing the cloud tops. So basically what we're looking at is precipitation and how high it goes up into the atmosphere. That last scan I'm looking at on my screen looks like that rotation has intensified. So that is concerning, guys. But let's take a look at this here on the 3D imaging. So 3D imaging of the storm. We're going to go ahead and slice through the storm a little bit. And what we're seeing is precipitation and how heavy it is, right? And so you can see already in the storm where that funnel and that updraft is going right there. The rotation on the storm is right in here for that storm. And you can see how high the updraft goes. And you're seeing precipitation lifted up into the atmosphere. And so let's go ahead and broaden this out a little bit. So you're seeing the light rotation or precipitation well up into the 50,000 foot area, the cloud echo tops of the clouds for this storm. So 40,000 foot, I'm sorry, up into the atmosphere with that one. And you can see your wall cloud even on this 3D image. We're still close to the radar. We can see that, guys. So good rotation in there. You can see the wall cloud on there. 3D image of that. That's where your tornado is living right there, guys. And if I go back in and shrink back into the storm a little bit, you can see that funnel all the way up into the atmosphere with this storm. So very violent tornado that we've seen with this storm right now, guys, happening in Oklahoma at this time. So that is your 3D image of the storm, guys. That is a good shot. Again, I'll zoom back out and look at that wall cloud again. You can see that wall cloud there on radar, right in there, guys. And I can actually, I think I can draw on this one if I can get it pulled up real fast um, for you guys. Whoops, let's see here. So here is your wall cloud right there, guys.
Tornado warning
New
for
tornado warning, guys.
southeastern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, northeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma.
My computer is kind of lagging there a little bit. It had a little bit of a stutter there, so that's okay. I've had a stutter all night. I've been so tired, but that's your 3D image right there, guys. And you can see again that wall cloud right there, which is crazy to see. We're so close to the radar, we can get that 3D image, but that's where your tornado lives at right there, guys. That's a pretty violent storm right there. Again, going into the Goldsby area, we have that new tornado warning that just popped out. We're going to get to that here in a second. So updating that storm tracker, going towards the Goldsby area, going into the I-35 area. Again, this is probably the most violent rotating storm we've seen tonight. So whoops, let me get rid of that again for you guys. Sorry about that. Um, so let's see, that new tornado warning that just popped up there, I think is just an extension of the one down to the south there. Let me make sure I got that right real fast. Nope, we have one down very far to the south. So let me take a look at that one. New tornado warning. No, I'm sorry. New tornado warning up to the north. I'm sorry. So let me pull that back up again. Sorry, guys, my computer's lagging behind a little bit. So they updated this cone up here we had by the Moore, Oklahoma area was underneath that tornado warning. They just extended that out there now. So that one's going to be again for the Cleveland and Oklahoma counties now until 9:15 past the hour. So 9:15, guys, Central Daylight Time is where your tornado warning is that we just heard live here on the air pop up there. So again, your tornado confirmed on the ground by the Goldsby area going into the Noble area. That is your confirmed tornado, guys. The one up here to the north is still right over top of the radar, so we're not seeing a lot of rotation on that one. Hard to see it, but it is there. The National Weather Service reissued that tornado warning for you there as well. But again, a violent rotating tornado right here going into the Goldsby area. Huge debris signature, guys. This is doing damage actively on the ground right now, unfortunately. So if you guys know anybody in that area, please let me know. Please let them know. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. If you can do anything you could to interact with the stream, it'll help get that warning out there. I know there's a lot of coverage on this tonight, which is good. I never hate competition because people don't get hurt. So anyways, I can join forces with them and even just add a little bit to the stream is fine with me. I'm good with that, especially when we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Any way that people might be watching this is good. So that's a good thing. The viewer count doesn't necessarily show all the time of what's currently watching sometimes. And so I know people get these warnings that are out there even with that. So hopefully everybody's getting the warnings in any way they can right now. Confirmed tornado with the Goldsby storm on the ground right now doing damage. Good debris signature on this one, unfortunately. So violently rotating storm, guys. Violently rotating storm. Confirmed tornado on the ground again, confirmed by broadcast media, confirmed tornado. Good coupling on that storm, guys. Oh, man, I hate seeing that. I thought we were going to get away with one today too, but unfortunately no. So we'll update the storm tracker there. I'm going into Noble, guys. So again, starting into a populated area, not good. So a little bit of population through there. The more we go further north and east, the more population we get into. So we got to hope this one and pray this one goes off the ground soon. So, but you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those counties. Cleveland, McLean, and Potawatomi counties are now underneath that confirmed tornado warning as well, if you know anybody in those areas. So crazy storm though, guys. We can see that rotation there with the CC back up there, debris ball doing damage on the ground. We can see it on radar now. Confirmed tornado on the ground, throwing debris into the atmosphere. Let's see if I can't get a slice of that debris ball too. We haven't done one of those for a while since we haven't had a chance. But what we'll do is we'll drag this across the storm there, pull up the 3D image for you guys, and take a look and see how high this storm is rotating. So We'll take a CC drop, look at the storm, see if we can get the debris signature on there. So there's your debris signature right there, guys. Right in there, I believe. Let me see if I can get that pulled up to the right there. Make sure we're looking at that right. So there's your debris signature right there, guys. Slicing through the storm. And where's the Goldsby area there? Slicing through that storm there, guys. Debris picking up into the atmosphere. Can definitely see that they're on the radar. Let me zoom out and see if I can get a better slice of that. I don't think I got a good slice of that one a second ago, but uh, let's go slice through there again. There we go. That's probably better. Okay, so there's your Norman, Oklahoma area. Your debris signature's right in there. So not high into the atmosphere, but still very violent rotating storm. Right there is where you can see those greens and those blues right there in the bottom. That's your debris being thrown into the atmosphere, guys. So that's damage being done on the ground right now, unfortunately. So definitely a violently rotating storm there doing damage actively there in Oklahoma. So hopefully everybody's okay. Our thoughts and our prayers go out to them at this time. Let me get rid of that for you guys. So there's our debris signature still there on the ground doing damage. Let me get rid of that again. I always do that. So Goldsby needs to be in their safe place, guys. Goldsby is a good populated area. Again, I'll turn the radar off here. And still some houses spread through there, guys. Got a good neighborhood right in there. Your rotation's right over some houses right now. It is doing damage. We don't know what kind of damage it's doing, but it is doing damage. So that's unfortunate. So the Goldsby needs to be in their safe place at this time for sure. Okay, back to your other tornado warnings that are happening, guys. All in Oklahoma right now. So you're seeing them all on your screen right now. You have, let's see, Cleveland and Oklahoma counties are in effect till 9:15. That's going to be your northern storm up here. So this right here is going to be until effect in 9:15. You have your Grady storm down here to the south. That's in effect until 9 o'clock. So another 4 minutes. And I don't see a lot of rotation in that one. We'll see what they do with that one. And you have your confirmed tornado that's on the ground there. That one's going to be for Cleveland, McLean, and Potawatomi counties. And that's your confirmed tornado that's on the ground, or that's in effect till 9:30 Central Daylight Time. So those are your confirmed tornadoes, guys. That still looks like it's a good rotating storm right there. So that's definitely concerning, guys. Definitely a concern. Okay, we're gonna stick with the storm, guys, because that is it's not weakening any. We still have that debris signature. Look at the debris signature went away a little bit, which is good. So we'll keep with this one and see what it does for the next couple minutes here. Confirmed tornado, guys, on the ground doing damage. We can confirm it by radar here, as well as broadcast media has confirmed that on the ground as well. So hopefully everybody's good. Still waiting to see if I see any reports for that as well. The storm tracker's on there going into Noble, about ready to cross US 77 there, as well as Interstate 35 there. So about ready to cross Interstate 35 there. That could be dangerous too, especially at this time of night. Can't see it. A lot of people traveling south or north there into Oklahoma City. Very populated area. Hopefully everybody stays safe driving through that area. So look at that rotation is broadening a little bit, but not a lot. Still a good coupling in there. I have a little bit. Let's see here. Gonna do one thing there. I want to take a look at the southern storm a little bit. Yeah, nighttime tornadoes are the worst. You can't see them, obviously, and people are sleeping for sure. So looking at a little bit of rotation over here by the Rosedale area and Byers area. We'll keep our eyes on that one down here as well. Some rotation in there. We'll see if it goes anywhere. Hopefully not. But we'll keep our eyes on it. Starting to rotate a tad. Nothing super concerning right now, but we're going to keep our eyes on that one as well. So Goldsby needs to be in their safe place at this time for sure, as well as Noble. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, like I just said, rotation we're watching, and it just went tornado warning, guys. So
tornado warning for
Can't get
North
more
central
live time than
Garvin
that.
County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma, southwestern Pottawatomie County in central Oklahoma, southeastern McLean County in central Oklahoma.
Okay, new tornado warnings. Let me know when the SPC issues enhanced tomorrow. I don't know, Grace, what do you think? Do you think it's going to go enhanced? I'm curious to see what you think, Grace. I'm curious to see what you think, but we'll see what happens. I definitely think it's definitely might pick up for a little bit there in Minnesota. We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. Minnesota's well south there, or well north, the southern part of Minnesota. We'll see what happens, but definitely possible. So there's your new tornado warning, guys. Let's see, Graven, McLean, Pontotoc County, and Pottawatomie counties there in Oklahoma is your new tornado warning there, guys. Um, Bears and Wynette, Asher needs to be in their safe place. We'll put the storm tracker on here as well and go from there. About ready to cross the, let's see here, US 177 as well as State Route 39. So if you know anybody in those areas, they need to be in their safe place. Wynette needs to be in their safe place as well as the storm's starting to come towards you guys. So Asher, Wynette, and Pearson needs to be all in their safe place as well as Byers. So there's your new tornado warning that you just heard live here on the air, guys. So you think it's going to go into hands, Grace? Okay, cool. Awesome. We'll see what happens. I'm not a betting man, so I'm not going to venture on that, but it definitely could. Definitely could. So I hope not for everybody's sake. I never cheer for tornadoes, even though I love tornadoes, but I never cheer for it because nobody gets hurt during those times. So we'll see what happens. I haven't had a chance to look at it today either, too, Grace, but the models I haven't had a chance to look at. Just been busy with work, so definitely possible. But if it does, tomorrow I will be covering it live. So if it does happen to go off tomorrow, we'll be here live as long as my computer is good. I do have some plans tomorrow. We'll see if I can get on the air for it, but make sure you have a way of getting your warnings for sure tomorrow. I am not here to get any hype out there for sure. I want to make sure everybody has a way of getting their warnings. I'm here to get warnings out in one way or the other, but definitely make sure you have a way of getting your warnings by any means possible. No, just rely on me, of course. Um, so I will cover it if it's possible. So I do have some plans tomorrow. Hopefully I can cover it though. So we'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on that southern storm there. Thank you, Grace, for being here. I really appreciate it. Breaks up the string for me, gives me a chance to interact with you guys and get to know where you're from. I'm not sure where you're from, Grace, but thank you for being here as well. Good to see people in the chat tonight. So we've had bigger streams where we've had a lot more chat going on, and I know people are not affected by this as much tonight. Smaller areas, smaller viewership, which is okay. Again, I'm not here for the viewership. I'm here just to get the warnings out. So, but I really appreciate you guys being here, just chatting with me. It makes the stream go by as well. So you're from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Very cool. Very cool. Thanks for joining tonight. Minneapolis, I've never been up that way, so that's really cool um, to see people on the stream from that. So. And Grace, do you like weather? Or are you just here just to join and watch, or are you a weather junkie like myself? I've always liked to know where you guys find the stream at and what you guys think of weather and everything as well. I love weather. It's been a passion of mine since I was 8. Used to chase tornadoes on the ground a lot well before YouTube days. Never streamed live to YouTube with chasing tornadoes. Um, but would like to do it again eventually one day. I think it'd be a lot of fun, but definitely something I want to get back into, but just don't have the means to do so right now, unfortunately. So this is the way I try to give back to the community. I have a lot of good things planned as well. So you're a weather junkie. Very cool, Grace. Very cool. Not sure if I know you on Twitter maybe, but you can follow me at the Weather Check on Twitter. I follow a lot of storm junkies there and post a lot of stuff on there as well. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. So do you guys chase storms? That's super cool, Grace. Very cool. If you guys ever, if you feel free or feel comfortable, if you guys chase them and throw them on YouTube, feel free to drop that in the chat. I'd be glad to put your channel out there if you have a channel. I don't know Grace. I can't endorse her channel. I keep my channels hopefully family friendly just to keep them out there. But Grace, if you have a channel or anything, let people know where they can find you at. Very cool. Stay safe out there chasing. I chase storms here in Arizona is where I'm at, and I'm always out here chasing storms whenever they happen. And so we're going to definitely live stream those here in the summertime. I'm looking forward to that. I get to get out of the office. I work from home, and I'm not a computer person. If you guys haven't figured it out with my computer crashing the last couple days, so I'm excited to get back out on the road and see some actual storms up close. So, anyways, going back to the storms, guys. Thank you, Grace, so much. Like I said, feel free to throw it in the chat if you have a YouTube or Twitter people can follow you at. I'm glad to give a shout out to our chasers. Again, we saw some storms up in Kansas today that were confirmed by chasers only. It wasn't even on radar. And so anybody that's out there chasing and chasing safely, by the way, of course, if you have experience, it's always good. So is it time to yell at you? Who's yelling at me? Oh, what? What, Linda? I missed it. Oh, are you supposed to yell at me? What did I say? Oh, I said computer crash. Yes, yell at me. I can't say that. Sorry, I said it again. Yes, yell at me, Linda. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. You're 15 and learned about a lot about weather when you were in middle school. Very cool. I have a weird. I'll tell you a weird storm story here in a second about my middle school weather experience that I used. So cool to hear that you're here, Grace. Very cool. Um, but yeah, okay, so Goldsby has a confirmed tornado. That rotation has decreased a little bit with that storm, but definitely still need to be in your safe places, confirmed by the National Weather Service, by the broadcast media, confirmed on the ground there. So that's your rotation there, guys. The rotation behind it looks like it's, they did let that storm, that tornado warning behind it expire now. It's by the Ninnekah area. So that is gone now. And your tornado warning to the north there, still very broad rotation right over top of the radar, so we can't see it very well, but that is still in effect there as well. And then the storm down to the south there, the new tornado warning down there is there for that county's Wynette needs to be in there. That area that's starting to wrap up a little bit more as well. So Wynette and Asher need to be in their safe place as well. Again, so for the counties of Cleveland, Oklahoma, Grave, McLean, Pontotoc, and Potawatomi counties in Oklahoma, those are your counties with your warnings now, and nothing else in the United States. So, all right, Grace, here's my story for my my childhood. So I went to a very small school in grade school, and I loved storms back in the day. And I lived in Arizona, and I was not having a good day, and that's probably fourth grade, I think, for me. And we had some storms come through the area in late May that looked really nasty. Like the clouds started getting that green tinge to them, and I knew very little about storms at that time, especially with the radar and stuff. But I definitely had some weather radar radios going, and I said to my teacher, like, "Hey, this looks like tornado weather." Hoping to get out of school. Never thought it was going to work, right? So I said that to her, and she's like, "Really?" And she knew I liked storms. I was in fourth grade, right? And she actually let us out of school early by about 2 hours because I kind of said, like, hey, I think there's going to be a tornado out of these storms. I think there's going to be tornadoes out of these storms. And she let us out of school for me saying that. And there was no tornadoes, I think, that day. We live in Arizona. We hardly ever get tornadoes. It looked nasty to give in her defense. But I've always loved storms growing up. So I keep the fight. If you love doing that, I wish out of high school I went to college to be a meteorologist, and now I'm kind of paying that price. But I get to sit here and talk to you guys live on the air, and that's really what I like to do is get to know everybody out there. So that's my story for being in middle school and loving storms. But I said when I was 8 years old I was going to be a weather guy, and here I am. But I've done different capacities in weather. I was an EMT and been on the ground for storm relief and been to hurricanes and tornadoes. I've seen the damage they can do. I've been volunteering for other storm pages as well. And so, yeah, that's I love weather, and that's always been a passion of mine. So YouTube is not my passion. I love YouTube and getting to talk to everybody, and being here with you guys is fun. And I'm trying to grow the channel just so I can get those warnings out and get back into the storm society. But loved it since I was 8 years old. So, anyways, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. So there's your warnings, guys. The one in Noble still looks like it's still rotating very good there, guys. Let's see if we get a CC drop on that one. So we had one earlier. Um, And Grace, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me any questions. I'm happy to answer as many as I can in the chat. Things get a little busy. I can't get too technical in the chat, but we do have a Discord if you want to join there as well. So I'm always happy to help with people that have questions about weather. But good for you and your dad chasing some storms. That's super cool. So let's see here. No CC drop that I can see on those storms, but Noble needs to be in their safe place. Here's your rotation going just to the north of Noble there. Might have a little bit of a drop there. Hard to say, but still very violently rotating. Starting to rope out a little bit, but still got a good coupling in there. So that's good. We'll see if it starts to down cycle, hopefully, but starting to get into more of that populated area there north of Noble. So again, south of Rosedale into the Wynette area is your other rotation there. That one's still a little bit more of a broad rotation with that one. but definitely still rotations there. So you guys need to be in your safe place as well. So the one to the north there is confirmed on the ground by the National Weather Service and the broadcast media if you're just now joining us. Um, so like if you guys are in those areas, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time as well. So, hey Grace, have a good night. Yeah, I will let you know for Minnesota for sure. We'll see if it goes. We'll see if it goes. So you think it's going to go enhanced? We'll see. I'm going to say it's, and don't take me for this, guys. I'm going to say it's going to stay slight, but we'll see if it goes enhanced. And you come back tomorrow, Grace, and let me know who was right. I'm totally good with that. So have a good night, Grace. Good. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate you being here. It really livens up the stream a lot. So there's your coupling, guys. There's North and Noble. So if you guys are new here, again, make sure you hit the bell notification and subscribe. You guys will get the notification when we go live on YouTube. The subscription bar at the bottom is not working. We're close to 400 subscribers. The goal is 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I think we can blow past that. I've been doing this since January and we're already halfway there. So I think we can do that, guys. So hit the subscribe notification, hit the like notification as well, the like button, not notification, and help to get the stream up there to everybody, and it helps get those warnings out there to everybody. That's our whole goal here, guys. Not to grow the channel, but to get the warnings out there. But the likes do help getting the warnings out there. And the more you guys interact with the stream, the better the stream gets out there. So, but again, here's your rotation, guys. Still
Tornado
rotating there.
warning
New tornado
for
warning, guys.
Central Palo Pinto County in north central Texas.
Ooh, in Texas. We got that one down in Texas. I was looking at that storm earlier too on my side, and that's going to be right there just to the west of Fort Worth off of the 40. Let me see if I can get that pulled up for you guys real fast there. Let's see here. So down into the Texas area, we have a new tornado warning there. All right, so there's a tornado warning there in Texas, guys. New tornado warning there just to the west of Fort Worth, Texas. And in Palo Pinto, I think it's how you said it, Palo Pinto counties in Texas. Got a good rotation in there, guys. Very good rotation there. So that's going to be for Palo Pinto counties until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Very good rotation in there. Hopefully it's good. Let's check for a CC drop on that real fast. We do have a little bit of a CC drop on there as well, guys. So that one could be on the ground. Let's hope not. Let's see what's underneath of it. So new tornado warning, guys, in Texas. We're going to take a look at that one as well. Yeah, not good. I think you should be good next week, Linda. So stay safe for sure, as always. So let's turn the radar off there and see what we got going. Very unpopulated area, so that is good. Palapino has got some population in there, so hopefully people are getting in their safe place at this time. But over some open land there, so that's a good sign. But did look like we had a little bit of a CC drop on that last scan. Good coupling on that tornado, though. Good coupling, unfortunately. So can't say there's any CC drop on that one, so that's good. So we're going to say no, but Palo Pinto definitely needs to be in their safe place because that is a rotating storm for sure. And so we'll put a storm tracker on that one, straighten it up for you guys there. Let's see here. And that's going to go up towards the mineral wells area eventually. Again, here's Fort Worth right there. So we're well outside of Fort Worth actually, but I just knew it was west of Fort Worth, of course. But mineral wells need to be in their safe place as well. So that is a good rotating storm as well. I'm still watching the Oklahoma storms, guys. If you have any questions or anything that you guys want to know about your area, I'll be glad to look at that as well. Just like Grace was able to do, I can look at those areas for you. So, but that is a good rotating storm down there in Texas for sure. So we'll see what happens with that one. Let's check for a CC drop on that one. Still no CC drop, which is good. So we'll say that's not on the ground right now. We're not seeing that on the radar, which is good. Doesn't mean it's not. So definitely still need to be in their safe place and taking that seriously. So what is a CC drop? So a CC drop is basically radar beams. So you usually have your radar beams like the one on the left, right? And it shows you your precipitation, right? The CC drop shows you non-meteorological aspects of what's in the atmosphere. So it could be birds, it could be flies, it could be insects, anything like that that's in the atmosphere, right? And so when you have a CC drop, correlation coefficient is what it stands for. And when you have that CC drop, it's over top of the vortex. It lines up with that with a ZDR arc, which is a lot of technological terms there. That basically shows the debris signature in the air. So we know once it's over that tornado, that area, the tornado rotation, if it's over that area and you're seeing those low correlations there, that means there's something in the atmosphere that's not meteorologically sound, if that makes any sense. So that was a lot of stumbling through my words. I'm so tired tonight. I'm not making a lot of sense, but that's what a CC drop means, Linda. It's basically saying, hey, there's debris in the atmosphere, and if once it's over top of a rotation that we see on radar, once we pair it up with the rotation and the ZDR, we can say it's a confirmed tornado on the ground. So it's basically showing us what's up in the atmosphere when it picks up anything like trees or debris that's on the ground. So that's what that means. So yeah, mineral wells. I'm sorry, Linda. I'm not usually that technical. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm just so tired right now. But that's what a CC drop means. Basically, what back to layman's terms is basically saying that that is a tornado that's on the ground and we're seeing debris in the air on radar. So that's what that means. So, okay, so mineral wells needs to be in their safe place. Palo Pinto needs to be in their safe place. That is a very tightly rotating storm at this time. So good rotation in that storm um, at that time. Let's go back to the Oklahoma storms again. We're looking at those. If you guys are new here, let me know in the poll. We have a new poll going tonight. We have more new people here than repeat customers, which is good. I love seeing my repeat customers here, especially my moderators. Thank you, Linda, for being here. And the question, that was a good question too, by the way. But if you guys are new here, hit the subscribe button. Let me know where you're watching from. If you have any questions about your area, I'll be glad to look at those for you as well. But I'm going to go back up to the Oklahoma storms here as well, and we'll take a look at those. We had one confirmed on the ground doing damage in Noble. That one in Texas, before we leave it, guys, that one has definitely strengthened quite a bit. So again, for the Texas storm that you guys are seeing on your screen, let me make sure I read those counties out to you guys real fast while we're here before we get away from those storms. So that's going to be for the counties of Palo Pinto counties there in Texas. That's going to be your tornado warning there in Texas. Very good rotating storm. I'm surprised we're not seeing a CC drop on there. We are seeing a CC drop on there, I believe. Let me make sure I say that before I say that. Definitely possible to see a CC drop on that one. Very good rotating storm with that one. So anybody in that area needs to be in their safe place. So that's the Texas storm. Good hook on that one. You can see on the left there as well with the base reflectivity. Classic supercell thunderstorm there. And we'll take a quick look at their echo tops here. Echo tops well up into the 50,000 foot area, almost getting close to that 60,000 foot area right there in the middle. So classic supercell thunderstorm there, guys. Very, very violently rotating storm right there as well. So I'll be surprised if that one doesn't go confirmed on radar maybe soon here. We'll keep our eyes on it though. But I want to get back to the actual confirmed tornado there in the Oklahoma City area that we were looking at earlier, and the other one to the south of there. So let's see, there's your Oklahoma City area right now for your tornado warnings. You have two tornado warnings happening in the area right there. They do have another discussion out there. I think of, let's see here. Just looking at one thing on my side, guys. So they're looking at an increase of the tornado risk happening there in the Oklahoma City area. Basically, we're seeing all these warnings pop up there. I'm just reading that out. And if it gets updated, I'll read it out to you guys. Nothing you guys need to be concerned about right now. But so yeah, there's your tornado warnings, guys. There had a very good coupling over there by Noble. Very good tornado confirmed on the ground by broadcast media, and we did see that CC drop, unfortunately, as well. So hopefully there's not any damage there. If you guys see any damage, let me know in the chat from the Noble area. Definitely seeing debris thrown in the atmosphere from that storm. It was rotating very good. Looks like the rotation has broadened significantly on that storm. We'll update the storm tracker there. Well to the north and the east of Noble now, headed towards the pink area and let's see, State Route 9 is where that's located right now. So that's your storm right there. Confirmed tornado that was on the ground by broadcast media and the National Weather Service there. And then you have your storm down to the south of there. Waynette and Asher needs to be in their safe place. This one looks like it's definitely broadened out as well for sure with that one. So that's a good sign, guys. We'll see what happens with that, but definitely favorable atmosphere for these storms to start rotating the last couple minutes. We've seen a lot of tornado warnings just right in this corridor of about 25 to 50 miles right through there, just to the south of Oklahoma City. So definitely some concerns with that for sure. So we'll see what these keep doing, but we did see that one pop up down there in Texas, which is rotating very good. Still need to be in your counties. In your counties, if you're in these counties, you need to be in your safe place. Cleveland, McLean, and Potawatomi counties in Oklahoma, as well as Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma as well. And Pontotoc County is down here. That's for that storm, as well as these up here that we just read off. Those tornado warnings, this one up here to the north expires at 9:30 Central Daylight Time, and then the one down here to the south expires here at the top of the hour. I believe that's 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time as well. Let me make sure of that one real fast. I believe that's what it is. So yeah, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So again, 9:30 for the northern storm, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the southern storm there for those counties. Let's go to the Texas storm because that one was rotating very good. I want to get back to that one. So we'll get that one back up on the stream for you guys. All right. Still a very good rotation in there, guys. Let's see if we get anything in the drop. We do have a correlation coefficient, so I'm going to say that one's on the ground just by the radar there, guys. Very slight correlation coefficient, but definitely could be something on the ground there as well. Looking on my side, definitely a lower ZDR. So I'm going to say that one definitely could be on the ground over top of that rotation, guys. So Palo Pinto needs to be in their safe place. It's not been confirmed by the National Weather Service yet. I'm going to call it and say it's on the ground myself. But definitely, if it's on the ground, it's very slightly on the ground, but definitely seeing a little bit of a debris signature there. Definitely possible. Let's take a look at the hail core on this one. We got a hail core in there too, so we could be seeing that spike of a hail, but with that low ZDR on there, I'm going to say no. That definitely looks like it's on the ground there. So, so if you're in that area, Palo Pinto, you need to be in your safe place as well. Still a good rotation in there, guys. Palo Pinto County in Texas. And again, I'll zoom out there just to the west of Fort Worth for context. That's where a tornado warning's at there in Texas. So those are your 3 tornado warnings, guys. Cleveland, McLean, Potawatomi in Oklahoma. That's the confirmed tornado, and that was on the ground there by the broadcast media. That one is in effect here for another 8 minutes. Then you have your McLean, Potawatomi, and Potawatomi. Again, so those Pontotoc and Potawatomi counties there in Oklahoma to the south there. 2 tornado warnings. We'll bring that up on the screen real fast. We'll talk about another thing I'm seeing here as well. Let me switch radars real fast for you guys. So there's your 2 tornado warnings there in Oklahoma City. We're getting this meso discussion right here for that area, just an increase that I was reading there in the background a couple minutes ago that you guys heard me reading. That one's going to be for an increased chance of tornado watches there, tornado warning storms there. So the National Weather Service was just having a discussion on that one. So let's see here. It's basically they're saying that it will continue to support supercell tornadic genesis for the next hour or 2. So just in this area as well, guys, that whole line there through Dribble, Noble, if you guys know anybody in those areas, they need to just make sure they're still getting a way to get their warnings tonight, guys. So you guys have that tornado watch in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's that pink area you're seeing right there all the way down into Texas here. So 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time is where you guys are underneath that tornado watch. So if you're in those areas, make sure you have a way of getting those warnings tonight as well until that time. So, and then we have that tornado warning down there by Wyanett, Asher area. We looked at that one there on radar. That one's going to be expiring here at, let's see, that one expires at 9:30 as well. 9:30 Central Daylight Time, so another 6 minutes. We'll see what happens with that one. Look at the rotation was weakening on both of these storms, so hopefully they let those go. And then we have our tornado warning down here in Texas that we were just looking at that had a very strong rotation just to the south of Mineral Wells there and Palo Pinto. So those are your 3 tornado warnings happening there, guys. Outside of that watch box too, I always want to call that out, is if you're not in that watch box, you want to make sure you have a way of getting your warnings if you have storms going into your area. So those are your 3 tornado warnings there. We'll pull them up there on radar again. I want to get back to that Texas storm there. Was rotating very good there, and you're seeing that there on your screen now. So it looks like that rotation's starting to shrink a little bit, which is good. But it could be recycling there to the east a little bit. So it might be recycling down to the east and organizing a little bit. We'll take a look at the echo tops in this one. It looks like those echo tops are starting to explode. So it looks like it's starting to cycle a little bit, guys. So these could be recycling again. We'll see what happens on those for sure. But still a good rotation in there. If you were in the Palo Pinto Mineral Wells area, even Mineral Wells, I'd start getting ready for the storm to come towards you. It's starting to get close to you. I would say this is moving to the north and the east at 10 miles an hour. So slow moving storm again, but it's definitely starting to get to you. And that definitely that rotation has started to cycle more to the east again, guys. So starting to recycle again. So we'll see what this does here in the next couple minutes, but that is a good rotating storm still, unfortunately. So well south of the Palo Pinto area. All right, let's go back up to the Oklahoma storms and look at those. These ones expire here in 5 minutes, and I want to see if they're recycling any or not. They look like those started to weaken quite a bit. Very messy rotation in there, guys. We're getting close to that radar, so it's hard to see really what's going on right there. But very messy rotation with that. Still some rotation in there, so still need to be in your safe place if you're in those counties of Cleveland, McLean, and Potawatomi counties as well. The one down to the south in Wayanette looks like it's starting to recycle a little bit. That one does expire here again in 5 minutes as well. Both of these expire in 5 minutes here at 9:30 Central Daylight Time. So we're definitely watching those, but definitely was confirmed on the ground and did some damage there by the Noble area. Waiting to see any reports of those come out. So down to the south, though, we're going to have to watch the storm, see if it recycles, but definitely still got some good rotation in there south of Wayanette now. Put the storm tracker back on that one as well. Headed towards the Asher area. Let's see how much population's there in the Asher Wayanette area. So there's your population. Still some houses through there going through the Wayanette area. Asher doesn't look like it's terribly big, but still houses through there. So hopefully people are getting those warnings as well. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Linda, for being here. Thank you for all my moderators who are here. Thank you for all the watchers. If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. Even if you want to say hello, that's okay too. Any way you can interact with the stream helps get the stream out there on YouTube. It helps get these warnings out to everybody out there in Oklahoma and Texas tonight. And so even if you're watching in Maine or in Arizona where I'm at, that's okay. Feel free to comment. Let me know where you're watching from. It helps liven that stream up a little bit. And glad to answer any questions that you guys have about any of the storms that might be out there, anything else that you guys might be seeing as well. So, all right, let's see. We're going back down to the Texas storm. That one looked like it was recycling there again. So let's see here. Making sure we pulled up the right one. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for Central Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, West Central McLean County in central Oklahoma.
Okay, so new tornado warning right behind the confirmed tornado warning, guys. There's a little area of rotation starting to spawn back by the Dibble coal area, just to the southwest of Noble again. That's the tornado warning we just heard go off there. So, so that's a tornado warning there. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for West Central Seminole County in east central Oklahoma, southwestern Potawatomi County in central Oklahoma.
So now that we just got done talking about Oklahoma, we're going to go back to it, but we're looking at Texas right now here on the screen, and I want to get to that since we're there. But those are just both extensions of those two tornado warnings that we just looked at, and I want to get to those as well. But the Palo Pinto one here that you're seeing on the screen is definitely recycling, going into the Mineral Wells area. So definitely want to keep your eyes on that for sure. And that one expires here for the counties of Palo Pinto counties at 10 o'clock, 30 minutes from now at the top of the hour. So we'll see what happens with that one. Let's go back to the Oklahoma storms. That was a good rotating storm, guys. That one, I saw a CC drop, I'm sure, with that storm on there. And so we'll see what happens with that one. It was over some open fields, though, so probably nothing out there. Maybe no one saw it. So that's a good thing, too, if nobody sees a tornado. So let's see here. Going back to the Oklahoma storms, guys. New tornado
warning for southeastern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, northeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, west central Pottawatomie County in central Oklahoma.
So we saw that discussion from the National Weather Service that we talked about 20 minutes ago, and they were concerned about that area picking back up in strength again, and it looks like it is a little bit, so that's concerning. We'll see what it's doing here on radar here. Let me get that pulled back up for you guys. All right, so you have these extensions of those tornado warning storms there, guys. So definitely some rotation there. We're seeing that rotation again by Noble starting to pick up a little bit right there. Still very disorganized, but they did let go. Pink needs to be in their safe place now as well. We got some new counties in there as well with that last warning. So let's see what's the new ones there. I think it's Oklahoma and Potawatomi. Yeah, Seminole was the new one that we got. Seminole County is now included in those tornado warnings. So if you know any of those areas, they need to be in their safe place. We did get that rotation back here by Washington, I believe, is where they're seeing that rotation right in there. And so Washington needs to be in their safe place as well, headed towards Noble area again, unfortunately. So that's a little concerning as well. And I did extend these ones back out down here to the south from the Wyandotte Asher storm. And so that one's, again, just been updated back to those boxes. So going through those counties again, it's been confusing with the counties tonight because they're all so big. But we have 2 tornado warnings. Let's see how I can do this. We have 3 tornado warnings in Cleveland County alone, right? So 3 of those boxes are in Cleveland counties. 2 of them are in McLean, 2 of them are Potawatomi counties. Oklahoma County and Seminole counties have tornado warnings as well, and 1 in Pontotoc counties. So if you're anywhere in those counties, you need to be in your safe place at this time, especially if you're in these boxes for sure. So that's where your tornado warnings are at right now, guys. So pretty crazy night, and for this area, for the Oklahoma City area, for these storms. But haven't heard any information of anybody damaged, or hurt, or any confirmed damage at this point. We did have some debris signatures, and it could have been just trees, hopefully, in the Noble area. So they let the confirmed tornado warning expire, which is good. So nothing confirmed. Still very broad rotation on this storm, getting close to that radar there. So we'll see what happens. All right. We'll see what's going on here for these other ones. Still good rotation on this Asher storm, well to the north of Wyandotte now. So with the storm tracker back on there. And just looking on my side at some of these other storms as well, just making sure nothing's popping up on us. So, okay, let's go back to the Texas storm because that one was really rotating. Let's see, what did they just let expire there? Look like they let something expire. No, maybe not. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, going back to the Texas storm. Sorry about that, guys. So there's a Texas storm there. Oh man, good rotation in that storm. That's probably your major rotating storm right there, guys. Going to the Mineral Wells area. So if you know anybody in that area, they need to be in their safe place. That's not a good thing. So let's see here, updating that storm tracker, going in there. Slow moving storm. Let's see if we get a CC drop on that one. A little bit of a CC drop there again, I think. Hard to say with that hail core. But Mineral Wells, I would be in my safe place if I was in Mineral Wells. You guys are not underneath the tornado warning at this time, but it's definitely headed in your direction. It could hopefully go back up. So, but maybe now's the time to get the kids ready to go to their safe place. So, good rotation in that storm. Messier, if you put the storm velocity back on, it's a little messier, but definitely good rotation still in there for sure. So, let me see something here. Okay. All right. That is just a monstrous of a storm. Let's look at the echo tops in this one. Still up into the 50,000 foot area, getting close to 60,000 foot. Classic hook on like all these storms, guys. That is a good rotating storm for sure. So again, Padawam or Palo Pinto County, that one expires at the top of the hour here, and that's got a good rotation in it, guys. All right, so let's see here. Mineral wells, that's where we are for the Texas one there. Going back up to the Oklahoma storms again. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and jump to the other radar real fast. Just want to show you around a little bit of the other storms. Okay, so here's all your storms right now, guys. Um, even up into the Kansas area, we still have that line, Kansas, Nebraska area going through Kansas, Nebraska, but nothing severe, which is good. No tornado watches up there still. Those other lines look like they lined out quite a bit, so that's good. So, and then back into Oklahoma, we're still seeing these cells right through there. One up here by Stillwater I'm watching. Hopefully nothing happens up that high, so we'll see what happens. It is in that watch area. It's definitely possible. No cells down here by Ada. Ada looks good as well. I know we had some watcher on here from Ada before, so yeah, Paul. I'm not sure if you mean the Texas one. That definitely had a good hook on it for sure. And then we have these storms down here by Texas, but nothing really out there besides that one that's warned as well. So um, definitely some crazy storms up there. The ones that are down here in this watch area are rotating. So if we do get a good storm up here, they do have a good chance of going warned, which is unfortunate. So we'll see what happens with the storms as they keep going. So let's see, going back to the Texas radar again. You know, let's go to the Oklahoma radar real fast just to check on those. So let's see here. Okay, so here's your Oklahoma radars here, guys. That's still got a good rotation in there by the Asher-Waynett area. Still very broad rotations up here for these two storms up by the Noble area as well as the Washington area. We'll see what these expire here. So they extended these both out. Let's see when they extended them to. I think they're all extended until 10:15. So those are extended till 10:15 past the hour. And I think it's because they had that discussion out there with the storms, the increased chance of storms through those areas. So that's probably why they had the warning there for it. But yeah, those expire at 10:15 Central Daylight Standard Time. So your major rotations down here by Waynett, but anybody in these areas definitely need to be in their safe place. And I'll read through these counties real fast. Cleveland, Oklahoma, and Potawatomi counties in Oklahoma, as well as Seminole counties and McLean counties in Oklahoma need to be in their safe place at this time. If you're in those areas, you guys are underneath tornado warnings until 10:40 or 10:15 Central Daylight Time as well. And you're seeing those 3 tornado warnings happening there on the screen as well. This is a storm I'm watching up here to the north. It's a little bit out of radar range on this radar by Glencoe. It's starting to rotate a little bit. Let's hope that nothing happens up that way as well. So it's very disorganized at this point, but still a good rotation down there by Asher. So we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. So good hook on that one by the radar. We're getting really close to that radar. So let's see if we can't get a good 3D image of it. I like 3D images too. So pull that up there. We're really close to that radar, so might not get a super good one. We still got a good wall cloud on that, guys. I mean, this is almost to me, I mean, as good as being on the ground. I love seeing wall clouds, but you can see that, um, gosh, that is a nice image there for your base. Lowered base on that one, guys. You can see your upflow, your updraft in there, and that's where your tornado is going to live. Crazy, you can see that there on radar. So I love technology. We've gone so far in technology, it's crazy. But let me go back up in the storm. And what you're seeing here, guys, if you guys are new to the 3D image, all this weird mess, here's your radar right here that we're using to see all these storms. This is going to be the radar here in Oklahoma City. And so these radar beams are going up into the atmosphere, but they don't have a chance to get up that high. So they're going through all the clouds, and you're seeing all these radar beams just cutting off right there because we're so close to the radar. There's your Oklahoma City up there. But you see right there, that's where your tornado is going to live, right in that box right there with that 3D image. That is some good rotation in that storm still. Even though we're not seeing a good coupling on the radar, we're still seeing, that's why we're seeing that rotation and that tornado warning still there for the Oklahoma City area. So again, that's going to be, we're looking at the storm there. Going to be right there on the State Route 9 is what we're looking at, that just to the east of Norman, to the west of Pink. So the southwest of pink, and I'll show that to you here on radar. There's Oklahoma City up there, and pink's going to be right in here somewhere, and Norman's going to be right back up in here away from that storm. So let me go ahead and get rid of this 3D image, but that's the 3D image right there, guys. You can see again that updraft in there is just massive updraft. You can see that it's almost a perfect image of that rotation in that storm. That is an almost textbook image. We're so close to the radar there. See how high up it goes before we get off of that. Shrink it down. You can see that it just slenders out there. Still goes high up in that storm. Good rotation in the storm still. Good shot. Okay. So let's go back to our radar with that. And we're just taking a slice of this image right here by the pink area. So if you're in pink, you need to be in your safe place as well. That's the storm we were just looking at there, guys. So good rotation in that storm. Down to the south there, guys. Now I just went confirmed on the ground, guys. Confirmed on the ground. That is a confirmed tornado. Just went live there on the air. So that's why it's important to have those storm chasers, guys. It's just been happening all night. Let's see what this went confirmed by. Is this broadcast media? I'm going to guess. What do you guys think? Broadcast media? They've been on top of it. Whatever broadcast media is in this area, they need a shout out. They have just been on top of it tonight. That is confirmed by the broadcast media there, guys. So let me go here again. Let me get rid of that. So confirmed tornado, guys, by the broadcast media there on the ground again. So confirmed tornado by broadcast media for the counties of Cleveland, Oklahoma, and Potawatomi counties in Oklahoma. So that has been confirmed by them again. So they have just been on top of it tonight, guys. Okay, so down to the south of there too, you have that rotation now well to the north of Waynette and then to the west of Asher there. So that's your other tornado warning there, and that's going to be for Potawatomi and Seminole counties, and that expires at 10:15 Central Daylight Time. And then right behind it, Washington, Slaughterville, you get that tornado warning for the Cleveland, McLean area. That's going to be in effect until 10:15 as well, Central Daylight Time. But confirmed tornado, guys, on the ground. You can see that rotation's right there. We're so close to the radar, hard to see. We looked at it on 3D image. If you missed it, it just happened like 15 seconds ago. So rewind the stream a couple minutes. You'll see the 3D image of that tornado that we just saw on radar there. So confirmed by the National Weather Service there as well. I want to get to the Texas one. I'm looking at that one on my side. Let me take a look at that before we switch. Still a violently rotating storm there in Texas, guys. So let me take a look at this one on my side. But that one's going to be for Palomino County in Texas, and that's going to be in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Let me pull that one up for you guys since I'm looking at my side. Good rotation in the storm in Texas. So that's your storm in Texas right there going into the Mineral Wells area. It's there, definitely broadened out quite a bit, but still rotating. It could spin up at any second and regenerate. Definitely got a good hook on it. We'll see if they extend this tornado warning out as well, but going to the west of Mineral Wells as well. So we'll see if it gets into the Mineral Wells area, but that's the Mineral Wells Texas storm that we've been watching for sure. Definitely got good rotation and definitely broadened out though, for sure. Definitely want to make sure that's clear. So we'll see what happens with that one. Still a good area of rotation in there. Okay, so those are your 3 tornado warnings that are happening right now in the United States all together, guys. If you guys are new here, thank you so much for joining. Smash the like button, click subscribe. We've had more new watchers tonight, which is awesome. I love that, and I love getting to know everybody. We've had some great questions in there as well. News 9 in Oklahoma City. Thank you, DE, for letting me know that. News 9 in Oklahoma City is just on top of it tonight. They are killing it tonight, calling tornadoes left and right. So thank you to News 9 for Oklahoma City. If you're in that area, even I'm sure they have great coverage. Local news is great. So thank you, DE, for letting me know that as well. So confirmed tornado there in Oklahoma City area, guys. News 9 is on top of it. That is super cool. So let's see here. Let's go back to that Oklahoma storm on the radar there. And they have called so many tonight. So News 9 is called that storm in green there. That's confirmed by the broadcast media News 9 there. So shout out to those guys for putting on the long hours. I know they have a lot going on their side too, so they are on top of it. That's good. So, okay. So news 9 called this green one right here. Right behind it is this tornado warning storm. It's got a good hook on that, and it's starting to rotate still in the Washington area. So it's still a good rotation in there as well. So right behind it, these people might get fatigued from some trailing storms here, some training storms, I should say. And so that's definitely concerning. So, and then down to the south there, I'm going to the Asher area. We're watching those 3 as well. So all of those right there, you're in those tornado warnings for another 30 minutes, guys, till 10:15. All 3 of those expire in 10:15 Central Daylight Time. Still in that populated area for sure. So, Paul, do you live? I don't forget where you live. Do you live close to the coast, Paul? Paul is one of our moderators who's a volunteer. Thank you, Paul, for being here. Do you live close to where if there's a hurricane, you might be affected? Let me know. I'm not sure exactly where you are. If you feel comfortable, throw it in the chat. If not, that's okay. But I forget where exactly you are. Updating the storm tracker there on the bottom one. So down by Pearson, St. Louis, Oklahoma. He's been their safe place at this time. That rotation's coming towards you guys, about ready to cross the US 177 there. So that's where that tornado warning is at there. This rotation is hard to see because we're so close to that radar there. But it's going to be right in here, guys. Might get a little bit in there too, but I think it's going to be more right in here. So where am I at on that? Right here. So yeah, hard to see because we're right above that radar. So getting a little bit of that weird warping of the radar there. And then right behind it in the Washington, just in the north of Washington area. Still not a lot of rotation I'm seeing on radar, but that's super crazy for sure. Go ahead and update that one as well. Noble's going to get hit again by this storm, so Noble needs to be in their safe place as well. You live in South Florida. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Paul. So hurricane season's around the corner, guys. We had a Hurricane Awareness Month. Getting ready for that, and I'll be covering those as well. That's going to be my first time covering hurricanes. I'm not a hurricane guru. I've been
Tornado
there. We got a new
warning
tornado
for
warning, guys.
East Central Palo Pinto County in North Central Texas.
Okay, so Palo Pinto County in Texas, that's an extension of that mineral well storm. So let's go ahead and jump down there. Not an expert on tornado or hurricanes by any means. Definitely we'll cover that though, and then we'll cover those as those come available. But I've been on the ground for the hurricanes for sure. I know enough about them to report on them for sure, but just not. My passion is tornadoes. I love tornadoes. I don't know, so that's just my thing. But I love all weather. So let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna get back down to the Texas storm there. That we have the new tornado warning for Palo Pinto County. That one expires here at 10 p.m. as well. So let's see here. Let's pull it up on radar. All right. Did we lose that radar? Let me see here. Where's my computer just being weird? I think my computer is just being weird. Let's see here. All right, come on, computer. You've been good to me all day. Okay, there we go. I think we got that up now. Did we get it up? I don't know what it's doing. Okay, there it goes. Okay, I've got it up on my side. Let me get it up on your side now. Sorry, computer started to act some weird way on me there for a second. So gotta get this computer fixed. If you guys know anything about computers, like I always say, let me know because I could definitely use some help on that. Or if you know anybody that knows anything about computers, I'd love to talk to them about it. So, okay, so there's your new warning there to include mineral wells. Palo Pinto County in Texas expires at 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Still a good rotation in there. They did extend it out to mineral wells. So mineral wells need to be in their safe place at this time. If you know anybody in the mineral wells, Texas area, they need to be in their safe place. Yeah, the computer is tired, just like me. And you didn't yell at me. I said that. I didn't say it though, but yeah, computer is tired. So I am tired. I'm exhausted. It's been a long couple days for storms and just tracking and personal stuff. And the wife is out of town. She went to go see family, and so I'm holding the fort down here myself, which is okay too. So been a long couple days, but I appreciate it, and I love doing the storm. I'm not complaining one bit. So love talking to you guys. So thanks for being here and support for sure. So, all right. So that's your Texas storm there. Mineral wells need to be in their safe place at this time. Um, you guys are now underneath the tornado warning headed towards you guys. Good rotation in the storm still. Um, that's going to be towards you guys, moving to the north and the east at, let's see, I think that was 10 miles an hour. Yeah, 15 miles an hour, moving towards mineral wells now. It's going to be exactly, let's see how far this is from mineral wells right now. We are currently 47, no, I'm sorry, 5 miles from mineral wells right now as the bird flies, 5 miles from there. So downtown mineral wells needs to be in their safe place at this time. That's the populated area that is concerning. So if you guys are just now joining us, tornado warnings in Mineral Wells, Texas, just updated. So if you know anybody in those areas, they need to be in their safe place. Good rotating storm through there. We also have 2 tornado warnings in Oklahoma, 1 confirmed on the ground. I'm sorry, 3 tornado warnings in Oklahoma, 1 confirmed on the ground in the Oklahoma City area. Um, we'll get to those in a second. But we have this one right here for Palo Pinto County until 10:15 Central Standard Time in the Texas area. So that's that tornado warning storm. We'll turn the radar off real fast here and look at the population through there. Um, Nothing right now where it's at. Maybe a couple of houses through there, but very desolate area, which is good. But once you get in the mineral wells, there's a lot of population there. That's not good. So hopefully that gets off the ground sooner than later. But right now the rotation is currently to the south and the west of mineral wells right now, moving into the mineral wells area here in the next probably 10 to 15, 20 minutes. So slow moving storm, guys. If you guys are in those areas, knowing about those areas, stay in your safe place until you get the all clear to come out. It's going to take a while to get to you guys, but it will get there. So make sure you're in your safe place. Okay, back to the Oklahoma City storms. If you guys are new here, drop in the chat. If you have any questions, let me know where you guys are watching from. I'll be glad to answer any questions that you guys have for your areas, or just if you guys are watching from anywhere, any way you can interact with the stream helps get these warnings out to everybody as well. So feel free to say you're watching from whatever area. That's cool too. I'd love to get to know everybody as well. So let's go back to the Oklahoma City storms. Um, Here are your 3 tornado warnings close to the Oklahoma City area, south Oklahoma City area, southeast Oklahoma City area. And so let's see here. So you have your Oklahoma City area right here. Um, Oklahoma City is up here. You have your confirmed tornado warning on the ground by News 9 OKC. Thank you so much for DE for sharing that to me. Appreciate that. They called a tornado warning on the ground there for that storm. So that's for the broadcast confirmed tornado there. We have the tornado warning down there by the St. Louis area, south of town there in Oklahoma, not St. Louis, Missouri, St. Louis, Oklahoma. Just want to make sure I make that clear. Good rotation still in there by the Pearson area. And then right behind that storm, we have in the Washington area some very broad rotation in there, messy rotation, but still rotation, headed towards the Noble area again, where we saw the the tornado earlier. So those are your 2 tornado warnings. Again, if you're in Cleveland, Oklahoma, and Potawatomi counties, that is a confirmed tornado there on the ground by the News Channel 9 in Oklahoma City there. They confirmed that on the ground there. And that's again for the Cleveland, Oklahoma, Potawatomi counties area. And then Potawatomi, Seminole counties down here, just to the south and east, this area by the St. Louis area, Pearson area, you guys are underneath that tornado warning as well. And then right behind it, in the Cleveland, McLean area as well, that one is in effect. All of these are in effect until 10:15 Central Standard Time. And that's your tornado warnings there in Oklahoma City, guys. So we'll keep with this one right here for a little bit. The one in Mineral Wells is concerning as well. That one definitely had a good rotation on it. But we're definitely keeping our eyes on these as well. Let's see here. But definitely going into the Oklahoma City area, confirmed on the ground by the National Weather Service guys and the news station there. So I'm not sure how they confirm that, if they confirm it by a video or what they confirm it by, but definitely confirmed by the National Weather Service through them. So want to make sure we take that serious for sure. So look at that rotation down here. We're getting dual rotations down there by the Pearson area a little bit. So we definitely want to keep our eyes on that. Could be recycling a little bit. We'll keep our eyes on that. All right, so those are your tornado warnings there. Texas, guys, has a good tornado warning going into the Mineral Wells area as well. So let's go back to the Mineral Wells area. That one had a very good rotation. Again, guys, if you guys are new here, Have any questions about your specific location, let me know. I'll be glad to look at that for you. If you guys are in the Oklahoma City area, I'll be glad to look at that area for you as well. Mineral wells, we're going to jump down there real fast because that one was getting into a very good populated area and it had very good rotation on it. And so very concerning with that one. Let's see if my computer will cooperate. It did, look at that. So, okay, going down into the mineral wells area, guys. Here's your mineral wells. Looks like that's broadened out quite a bit. It could recycle. We're going to take a look at that here. The echo tops on this one definitely has gone up a little bit as far as like the height on it a little bit. It was at around 60 foot. It's kind of come down a little bit actually, but it's kind of combined itself. So it's kind of trying to organize. We'll see what it does. It could be recycling here. But definitely still some good rotation by the mineral wells area, going to the mineral wells area. Starting to broaden out a little bit. Looks like it's going to go towards the south part of town. We'll put the storm tracker on it here and straighten it back out for you guys. Again, this is for Palo Pinto counties in Texas. And we'll see here. We'll put the storm motion from the warning. There we go. All right, so going to go south of mineral wells there, it looks like. We'll keep our eyes on that one. Hopefully it stays out of the mineral wells area. Let's see if there's any population through there as well. Definitely some population still through there, so not good, guys, but we'll see what happens with that one. We'll keep our eyes on that one. All right. Just looking at things on my sides, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys are new here, click the subscribe button. We got a lot of new watchers tonight. The poll's kind of fun. If you guys like the poll, let me know. Let me know what other questions you want to do in the poll too. If we get some downtime, we can always ask some fun questions. I'm okay with that. Just want to make sure we don't make light of things when things are going crazy. But yeah, any questions that we might have in the poll, we might be able to do as well. There's another feature that I can do, like ask me a question, which is kind of cool. We might do that as well. I haven't played with that yet, so we'll see how that works. But so those are your tornado warnings, guys. So again, thank you, Linda, for being here. Really appreciate it as well. Let's see if I've missed anybody's comments. Has we been going through here tonight? Doesn't look like it. DE, I did miss his a little bit earlier again. So the D, thank you for letting me know where that was at. Met some cool people tonight. I love meeting new people. So that's a lot of fun. So, all right. So let's see here. Going back to that Texas storm, I'm going to look at that one again. Where are we at with that? Okay, here we go. Keeping my eyes on that one. That one definitely, the rotation in this one's weakened quite a bit, which is good. This is very good. It's getting into that populated area. We don't want to see that strengthen. So, did my radar crash? Uh-oh. See if I can stop it. I think we're good. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're good. So not wanting to work right, but it's working somewhat. So that's okay. We're good there. But definitely rotation is definitely weakened on that storm there in the mineral wells area. But you're still underneath that tornado warning. It could be recycling. So make sure you guys are in your safe place. We have a report of hail by an amateur radio there, 1-inch hail there in the mineral wells area. That's going to be right there off of the, let's see, US 180, I believe is the highway there where that report came in there. So in the Palo Pinto County area. So definitely broadening out in that rotation, which is good. So we'll see how that goes down there. Back up to the Oklahoma City storms again. Those were confirmed on the, one was confirmed on the ground as well. Let's see this, before we leave this Texas storm, this one expires here in 2 minutes, I believe. Yes, 2 minutes. So this one expires here in 2 minutes. I'm sorry, no, I take that back. The one behind it expires here in 2 minutes. So right here, this back polygon expires in 2 minutes. The one in front of it expires in 17 minutes. So that back polygon will expire here. That one drop, but the one other one expires here at 10:15 Central Standard Time for the Palo Pinto County area in Texas. Okay, so back up to the let's see, the Oklahoma City radar as well. And I want to do one thing too. I want to give a shout out to people watching on Rumble. I forget I'm on Rumble. I forget I'm on Rumble. I can't see the chats there. I got to figure out how to do that. But thank you for watching on Rumble. We've had people watching on Rumble, which I think is super cool. And we've had likes on Rumble and we've had chatters on Rumble. So if you guys are on Rumble, thank you for watching on Rumble. That is super cool. I can't see your chats, unfortunately. Um, but sometimes we've had a lot of people on Rumble watching, and I forget to give them a call out. So I don't know what they are right now. I can't see it. We might probably have nobody watching on Rumble right now. Now that I remembered it. But if you guys have watched on Rumble before, or you are on Rumble, let me know on Twitter. I'd be curious to see, or drop a comment on the video if you can. But thank you for watching on Rumble. People on Rumble have been awesome over there as well. So let's see here. And click the subscribe button on Rumble. That is super cool. I don't have a subscriber. I think I have one subscriber on Rumble, but I know I've had some good likes over there and some good watch volume. So let's see here. Let's go back to the Oklahoma City storm. Enough of me rambling, but I can't appreciate you guys enough. And so I always want to give the call out there. And I get so wrapped up in the storms, of course, that I want to make sure I keep recognizing you guys. So, okay, so here's the storms here in Oklahoma as well. Your 2 tornado warnings there in Oklahoma City. They did let the confirmed tornado warning go, which is good. You have the one down to the south there by St. Louis is your rotation, very broad rotation. So that's a good thing. But if you were in the counties of Potawatomi and Seminole, you need to be in your safe place still. This could recycle. It's still got rotation there. So definitely something to be concerned about there still as well if you're in those areas. But still very broad rotation. So that's the rotation there as well. Just to the east of that, or I'm sorry, west of that there in the Washington area, Slaughterville area. This is going to be your tornado warning there for the counties of Palo Pinto. No, I'm sorry, Palo Pinto is Texas. I can't think tonight. Cleveland McLean is your warning area, and that's in effect until 10:15 Central Standard Time as well. So all of your tornado warnings that are out there are in effect until 10:15 Central Standard Time. So those are your tornado warnings that are out there right now in Oklahoma City area. So as well. Oh, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. So thank you guys so much for being here. Uh, really been a good time getting to know everybody, and really enjoying this, even though I've had some technical difficulties. And honestly, I'll be honest, because I feel like social media is not an honest place, and I don't like social media, to be honest with you. YouTube is like that too. We all have struggles in life, right? And I'm not going to get on a soapbox by any means, but it's been a struggle the last couple days, couple weeks with the stream is what I'm talking about. Life has been pretty good. I can't complain about life, but the stream's been a struggle, and it's been a struggle to keep motivated and keep coming on here for you guys. And I feel like people just don't talk about that enough on social media. So definitely uh, appreciate everything that everybody's done for me so far. I could never imagine having almost 400 subscribers on YouTube. I had a stream the other day, Linda, I'm sure you remember, that had 200 viewers at one time, and that was a lot of fun, and I really appreciated that and get to know a lot of cool people on that. And I hope they all come back, and I hope I really do add some value to people's lives and make people feel at ease at night. So it's been a lot of fun. It's been hard with the technical problems, just to keep it motivated, and I really appreciate everything that everybody's done. I really am super ecstatic about what's going on, and really happy with everything. I can't be any more happy and any more grateful for everybody. So, um, so thank you. That's what I'm saying as I ramble through all that. But thank you. Can't do it without you guys. Really, really can't. So, and we're gonna grow together. So, yeah, we will do it again. We will. So it was a lot of fun. So Slaughterville needs to be in their safe place. We have the 2 tornado warnings if you're just now joining us. Again, let me know where you're watching from. Don't be shy. It's okay. Um, but tornado warnings here in Oklahoma City, or Oklahoma area, just south of Oklahoma City there. So you have the one in Cleveland McLean, which is this one right here. That one's got a very broad rotation to it, if any at all. It's really trying to line out and rope out there. So we'll see, keep our eyes on that one, but that one expires here in less than 10 minutes, no, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. So 10:15 Central Daylight Time. The one to the east there is more organized, definitely got rotation there by the St. Louis area. excuse me, that one's going to be and it expires here at the same time, 10:15 Central Standard Time. So if you're just now joining us, those are your 2 tornado warnings there. And the one in Texas, I want to get to that one too. That one's been going kind of crazy, but it did broaden out there last time we looked at it. Let's see if it recycled. I haven't looked at it yet, so you guys are going to see it the same time I'm going to see it here. Let me pull it up here real fast, and we'll see what's going on down there in Texas. So this is going into the Mineral Wells area. If you guys are in Mineral Wells, you have that tornado warning for your area. Still a very broad rotation, not tight, which is good. It definitely was tighter before, but you still have a good rotation in there. Reports of 1.5-inch hail. I'm not sure what that means by the U. Is that measured? Not sure. It's not estimated. It's usually an E or an A, but yeah, you guys can't see that, but that's okay. 1.5-inch hail there in the Mineral Wells area. Still some good rotation in that storm, so you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in the Mineral Wells area still at this time. And that's going to be in the areas of Palo Pinto counties in Texas until 10:15 as well, Central Standard Time. So still good rotation in there. Hopefully it stays off the ground. Let's see if we get a CC on anything there. Maybe a little bit of a CC drop there, but nothing super crazy. So still good rotation in there, guys. So south of Mineral Wells there. Let's turn off the radar, see what we see on the ground there. Yeah, not a lot of houses through there, but there are some spread out still through there. So definitely a concern there. So, all right. Let's see what happens with the next couple storms. I'm going to look around on the other radar. I'll bring you guys with me just to see what I'm seeing. So let's see what other cells are popping up, if any of them are out there. The one up to the north here by Stillwater definitely fell apart, which is good. It got out of that favorable environment. There's another one down here off of that. Is it the 40 going through there by Strawn, Texas? That looks like it's starting to pop off a little bit there. We'll take a look at that one on radar by the Mineral Wells storm. It's going to get into that same atmosphere that the Mineral Wells storm got into. So we'll take a look at that one here on radar. Let's take a look at that. Okay, let's see here. Going down to that storm. It's kind of a ways from that radar. Let's change to the other radar and we'll get it pulled up for you guys to see. Okay, so if you guys are new here, again, let me know where you guys are watching from. We're looking at the Texas storms here. If you're in Mineral Wells, you need to be in your safe place. You guys are underneath that tornado warning. Did they let that one expire? No, it's still loading here. I did just switch it. But Mineral Wells is underneath the tornado warning at this time, guys. So if you guys know anybody in Mineral Wells, they need to be in their safe place still. Still good rotation in that storm. So I'm trying to switch back to look at this other cell right behind it to a new radar. There's your Mineral Wells tornado warning right there. So you need to be in your safe place at this time. Okay. Pulling this radar up on this side to take a look at this cell. We do have a cell right there by Strawn. There is some rotation in there. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one. That one's going to go through the same environment that the Mineral Wells storm went through. So definitely a possibility. We got to watch that storm there in Strawn. So just south of Strawn there, going over the 40 right. No, I'm sorry, this is the 20. Going over the 20 right now, guys. So we'll keep our eyes on it. No severe warning with it right now, but it is rotating. So we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully it stays quiet for sure. Let's go back up to the Oklahoma storms. We haven't talked about those as well. So let's see. Back up to the Oklahoma storms. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Trying to get these pulled up again. Okay, so here's your Oklahoma storms, guys. Still have that rotation down there by St. Louis. Still kind of a broad rotation in there, but still rotating. So not super organized. This one expires here in another 12 minutes, 10:15 past the hour. No, I'm sorry, another 7 minutes there, 7 or 8 minutes. And then the one to the west there is definitely roping off there. Not a lot of good rotation in there. I'm interested to see what this one does, if it reorganizes or not. by the Slaughterville area, but that one's going to be for the counties of Potawatomi, Seminole, Cleveland, and McLean County in Oklahoma there. We've been watching those two go for quite a while there now. So let me do one thing here real fast. Okay. So those are your two tornado warnings there in Oklahoma City. They expire in 7 minutes. I'm sorry, no. Do the back 6 minutes now. 6 minutes they expire. So we'll see if they extend any of these. The St. Louis storm is definitely still rotating. Very broad rotation in it though. So not super tight. And there's not a whole lot of rotation in the one right behind it there. So that's good. Noble still needs to be in their safe place, and Slaughterville needs to be in their safe place in case this thing decides to spin up real fast. Definitely something we got to watch there in the Oklahoma area. All right. So those are your two tornado warnings there in Oklahoma City, guys. Thank you so much. Like I said, if you guys are still here, let me know where you're at. Chat with me, whatever you want to chat with, too. Feel free to throw something in the chat. Be glad to watch or chat with anybody. They just put the severe thunderstorm warning on that, which is usually a sign they're going to put that down to a drop the tornado warning on it once it expires. When we start looking at things like this, not necessarily all the time, but so severe thunderstorm warning there for quarter-size hail is a threat. And that's going to be for the Oklahoma, Cleveland, Potawatomi County. That's that yellow box that just popped up there. And we'll go ahead and take a look at the hail core. Still some hail core there. Reports of 1-inch hail estimated by a train spotter there just in the north of Slaughterville. So those are your tornado warnings there, guys. The one over there by St. Louis is still rotating. That one still expires here in 5 minutes. We'll see what they do with that one. They might extend that one out. It's still a broad rotation. Still very elevated too. So we'll keep our eyes on that one for sure. Okay, back down to the Texas tornado. Want to get back to that one. That one's into that one did definitely uptick on that St. Louis one. So definitely in St. Louis, north of St. Louis, Oklahoma, not St. Louis, Missouri, by the way. You need to be aware of the storm. Mod, you need to be in your safe place as well. Okay, and then is it Bowlegs? Bowlegs. I can't see it. That line's right in there. Let's remove that storm tracker there. Bowlegs, Oklahoma. You guys are in that warned area as well. Some odd names out there. Bowlegs. I like it though. That is a cool name. Bowleg, Oklahoma. I like it. So very cool. Let's see here. Okay, going back down to the Texas storm. We got to look at that again. I want to make sure that one is not rotating that we were looking at earlier. You see that there on the screen there as well. So that one by Strawn definitely still has rotation in it, not organized anymore. Mineral Well still has that rotating storm there. This one does expire here in 3 minutes as well. Still broad rotation in the Mineral Well storm as well. We're kind of on the wrong radar to see that one because we were looking at that Strawn storm. Strawn looks like it's trying to organize a little bit more, so we'll keep our eyes on that one. So going back to the Dallas-Fort Worth radar to take a look at that Mineral Well storm. Strawn, definitely, we got to watch that storm, see if it picks up as it moves further and further north and east. .5-inch hail estimated by the public there. That rotation in Mineral Wells is still there, but very broad. So Cowboyish, is that a name of a city, Linda? It doesn't surprise me if it is. Or is Bowleg the name Cowboyish? I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay. It is very cowboyish, very Texas, very Oklahoma. I like it. So there's that Strawn storm on this rotation. We have more rotation in that one, but further away from it, not the right radar to be looking at that Strawn storm, but high rotation is what we're seeing in that storm. So definitely rotating storm still there as well. Mineral Wells, that one expires here. All of the tornado warnings that are out there right now expire here in the next, I say 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. 10:15 Central Standard Time. So that's what we're waiting for, is all those to expire. If we get lucky, let's hope they let all of them go and we won't have any tornado warnings. So knock on wood. They just put that severe thunderstorm warning on there. You saw that pop up there live in the air. That one's going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail for Parker, Pinto County, um, in Texas there. So that's what that severe box that just popped up. We'll see what happens with that Strawn storm. That's the one I'm concerned about right now, for sure. Following the footsteps of the mineral well storm. So, okay, so if you're just now joining us, again, 3:15, I'm sorry, 3:15, 10:15, 3:15 Universal Time. That's weather talk. 10:15. If you guys don't know this either, there's
Tornado
a new
warning
tornado warning,
for
guys.
West
Where is it?
Central Seminole County in East Central Oklahoma, Central
Okay.
Pottawatomie County in Central Oklahoma.
Okay, so that's going to be for the Oklahoma one that's over there by the St. Louis mod area, and that one's definitely upticked in its rotation since we left it. It recycled again, guys. So they reissued that storm for us. We'll take a look at that one. That one's going to be for Potawatomi and Seminole counties there in Oklahoma City, or just to the outside of Oklahoma City now. It's not even Oklahoma City anymore. So it's just in the north of St. Louis, Oklahoma, and Mod. So let me pull it up on radar there. Got so many screens open. So there we go. We'll go pull that over there. So there's your new tornado warning. Definitely started rotating some more Mod St. Louis, for sure, going into the Bow Legs area and Seminole area. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas or you know anybody who's in those areas. So new tornado warning for Potawatomi and Seminole counties until 10:45 Central Daylight Time. So that one has been updated and has recycled. Good rotation in that storm, guys. Unfortunate to see that, unfortunately. Get a hook on that one. You can see the inflow on that one with the hook on the base velocity there on the left as well. I say base reflectivity. So, okay, so that's your new tornado warning there, guys. Um, So that one's definitely concerning as well. We have the one right behind it that expires here. It has expired, I believe, right behind it. Let me make sure that's fallen off before I say it's expired. Yeah, okay, that just expired. You just saw them all go away there. So good. Okay, so we have that one has expired there in the southern part of Oklahoma City. So no tornado warnings there. No rotation really there either. So I don't see that recycling at this moment. We'll see what happens with it. I'm curious to see what it does here. Next couple minutes. Your tornado warning there to the east is the major one there, and that's by Mod there in Oklahoma. And that's got a good rotation on it as well. So we'll see what happens with that. You have some storms firing down to the south there as well. We'll see what happens with those storms. Curious to see what happens with those. Definitely some cells down there, but I don't see any rotation. There's some rotation down there by Stonewall. Maybe some around the Tupelo area, but nothing crazy right now. But definitely the one down there in Mod needs to be in their safe place at this time. So they still have that writing on the screen there. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, they keep recycling themselves. So luckily, it hasn't been super crazy. I want them to go away so I can take a break. I'm just kidding, but no one gets hurt with warnings. I appreciate everybody being here for sure.
Tornado
So,
warning for East Central
okay.
Cleveland County in Central Oklahoma, West Central Pottawatomie County in Central Oklahoma.
Okay, so that's going to be a reissuance of the one right behind it. So more reissuance of this storm back here, guys. I don't see a lot of rotation on there myself. So hard to say where that one's at. We're so much in that radar zone that I'm just not seeing it. Too much clutter for me, but that's what the National Weather Service is there for, guys. I am not perfect, that's for sure, but your new tornado warning is going to be right there by the Slaughterville, Etowah County. There it goes, just popped up on the map there. Tribby and McCombs need to be in their safe place. I'm not seeing the rotation there. I see the hook on the base velocity for sure. I mean, that's definitely a hook right there. I just don't see the base velocity reflectivity there, correlation, but it's definitely there. They say it's there. I'm going to say it's there. So that's going to be for your counties of Potawatomi and Seminole in Oklahoma. The Texas tornado did expire, so that's good. So if you're in mineral wells, you guys are free to come out of your safe place now. We're going to keep watching that storm down to the south of mineral wells there. Make sure that doesn't start to rotate as well. But we have the two tornado warnings happening right now are all in Oklahoma. This, especially this one by Mod. That one's definitely rotating as well. We have, let's see if we have a CC drop on that. No CC drop, which is good. Um, but good rotation on that storm again. It recycled St. Louis, just to the north of St. Louis, just to the west of Mod. They need to be in their safe place. So crazy that they keep reissuing this one behind it. I don't see it, guys. I wish I mean, if you guys know anything about radars, let me know what I'm missing here, 'cause I don't see it. But I never question what they're doing. There might be some rotation right in there. Let's see if I can switch to another radar. That might be another way of looking at it. We're so far away from everything else. It's so hard to see anything else. But this one's not going to give us a base reflectivity, but we'll switch to it anyways. Let's see if we got that. So yeah, so there's your warning there, guys. You can see that's definitely got a hook on it with that other radar that's really close. And some of these radars, we have what they call level 1, level 2 radar. And so I'm looking at whenever I'm looking at it, I won't get into that, but some of these radars, this is coming off of, I'm guessing the airport there, is a smaller, weaker radar. And so they don't have the ability to do all of the base velocity scans and everything else like that, like the bigger radars do, even though they're there. All the K radars are your major radars that are out there that the National Weather Service definitely uses a lot more, and you have more of the bigger scan capabilities with those radars. And so that's that one radar we were just looking at doesn't give you that option to do that, but you can see the reflectivity of it, that one pretty well there. So I'm switching back to the big radar there, and you can see that rotation in there by the mod area. Very good rotation in there. So those are 2 tornado warnings happening in the United States right now, guys. All in the Oklahoma area. The one in Texas did expire. I am going to watch the one down there by the Mineral Wells area, the Strawn area. Make sure that doesn't start to rotate. It's definitely starting to pick up steam for sure, the side that I'm looking on here. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get at least something on that storm. We'll see what it does here in the next couple of minutes, but no tornado warnings in Texas right now, which is good. And you guys are seeing the 2 tornado warnings happening here in Oklahoma. So thank you guys for being here. If you guys again are new, if you guys aren't new, I don't say that just to sound like a parrot and just parrot the lines. I really don't know who's jumping in and out. I see this viewer count fluctuate, and just want to get to know everybody. So when I see it fluctuate, just want to get to know you guys. Feel free to jump in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. Happy to answer any questions as well. So we could go from 4 to 3, and all 3 of those could jump off, and 4 new ones jump in. I never know. So I know I have my moderators here that are good to see as well. So good to see you, Linda and Paul. Thank you for being here and sticking with me through the craziness of the streams, like I kept saying. So you guys are stellar. I don't know what I'm going to do without you guys. If you guys decide to go somewhere else, I hope you don't go anywhere. So you guys are awesome. So thanks for sticking with me, guys. We're going to get a break, though, I think next couple weeks for sure. So we'll see what happens. In the end of May, we'll start ramping up for the end of May. Usually we get a lot of stuff happening in May, and then going into hurricane season for sure. Monsoon season will be fun. So 2 tornado warnings happening there, guys. So mods, let me know if you guys need anything. How's chatbot doing? If you guys need anything for chatbot, now's the time to add it in the downtime. Be happy to do that. Kay can do that too. So if you guys have any requests, you can ask her to do that as well. But yeah, everything's hopefully going good for you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Definitely appreciate you guys being here for sure. I'm ready for a Lookner stream. If you guys are watching somewhere on Rumble or somewhere else, and you guys have ever heard of Steve Lookner on Agenda Free TV, he's got a Lookner stream that he does a personal channel. I'm ready for one of those. I haven't had one of those. Had too much serious news lately as well. Just some crappy situations happening in Texas and stuff. So, but definitely something ready for some fun stuff. Nightbot is working as advertised. That's good. That's good. I'm not sure how it was advertised. I like the way you put that there. So that's good. So, all right. So there's your tornado warnings there, guys. Still nothing's updated with that. Still the 2 tornado warnings happening there in Oklahoma. Both expiring top of the hour, 10 o'clock, and then as well. I'm ready for some chilling with Lintner too. No more bad news, I know, right, Linda? It's just been crazy. So it's been crazy stuff. And I'm one of those people too. I don't know if you're like that, Linda, where they say where they tell you not to go look at the stuff. I've been, like I said, I've been a first responder. It doesn't. I'm not gonna say it doesn't bother me because of course it bothers me, but I have to go look at it just to see how bad the situation is. So I appreciate all the first responders that get out there and do that stuff because I've been there. And it can be difficult for sure. So, but one of the situations there in Texas was that was a brutal situation for sure. Yeah, definitely in rural. So, are you modding for Steve? Is Steve live? Is he on Lookner? Is he on Agenda Free TV? I don't even know. I should be modding for him too, probably. Yeah, I'm glad he doesn't show the bad stuff too. I never like when people hype that up. It's not worth it. I did a presentation in college one time on drunk driving and showed some pretty graphic images that I probably shouldn't have shown from a car accident that I was on, and didn't warn the teacher, and it was definitely some pretty graphic. But I wanted to get it across, you don't drink and drive, right? And so I contemplated doing it, and I did it, and that was the only mark I got on my paper was don't show that stuff unless you give a disclaimer. And so I did do that. So let's see. He's on Agenda Free TV about the Title 42 ending. Oh, yeah, that's crazy news too. So if you guys are just now joining me, I see the tickers going up there and down. We're watching two tornado warnings over some rural parts of Oklahoma right now. The biggest one right now is in Maud, Oklahoma. And so that's going to be for the counties of Cleveland, Potawatomi counties, as well as Seminole counties there in Oklahoma. Those are your two tornado warnings. One expires here at 10:45. The other one expires at 11 Central Standard Time. And so the one to the east there is the major rotation there by mod. I'm gonna turn the radar off there and see if we're over rural areas. Yeah, we're over pretty much some rural areas there. Mod's kind of populated. The rotation is going to be well to the northwest there, so that's good with that one. Then they keep reissuing this one back here to the west as well. I'm not sure why they keep reissuing it. I don't see the rotation myself, but that's what the National Weather Service is here for. They're well trained as well. And I'm trained by the National Weather Service to read the radars too, but they got people that have been doing this for years and just like anything else, there's always people out there better than you. I don't claim to be the best, and that's why it's great to have different people with different views on these things. So that's good, but definitely some rotation in there, but very, very small in my opinion. But still, you need to be in your safe place at this time as well. Ottawa, Tribune, Macomb needs to be in their safe place as well. So you bowed out, Linda. That's okay. I've been there too. So some of those chats can be crazy. Being a mod for a chat like that, like I said, I'm mod over there for him as well on YouTube, and it's just like some of the things people come up with. Like I'm just like, guys, like seriously, like I just don't understand people's mentalities sometimes. It's crazy. But let me do one thing here. I'm gonna add something on my side to see if I can't make my uh, get some more people out there in Oklahoma. I think I already got the Oklahoma actually area. Okay, I do got that out there. So, okay. Rotation looks like it's broadening out there in mod. That's good. Good to see. Good to see. That rotation that they're seeing, I'm guaranteeing you is over there to the east of Slaughterville. Right in there is what they're probably seeing. So, not a lot of rotation. We can turn the normalized rotation on there, but still, even the normalized rotation on the radar is not showing a lot. So, Linda, are you not modding on there? Or you're just there for the chatting? I'm guessing, right? That's that's right. I can't remember. There's Linda Gordon, or Linda Belk. I can't remember which one mods where, but that's good though. I don't blame you. It's crazy. My eyes start to spin with that too. So, but if you're just now joining us, we're still watching the two tornado warnings happening here in Oklahoma. I'll zoom out there. There's your Oklahoma City there. So again, for Cleveland, Potawatomi, and Seminole counties as well. And feel free to jump in the chat if you guys have any questions. I'm glad to look at any of your areas. We'll talk about the GR. We'll talk about the tornado watch that's in effect right now, and we'll take a look at this meso discussion they popped up there as well. They might broaden this out a little bit. We'll see if they do it. So let's see here. This is concerning. Let me switch it over here. So there's your tornado watch box. It looks like they've shrunk it a little bit as well. I do want to look at the Texas storm down there. It's still going. Haven't forgot about it, but let's see here. Oh, you mod on Facebook. Okay. I don't know how Facebook works. I've never really chatted on Facebook before, so yeah, these are the only two tornadoes warnings left tonight, right now, Linda. So um, just covering it just to be on the air, to be honest with you. I love talking to you guys and love getting the warnings out there as much as possible and had some extra time to do it. Don't feel like you guys got to stick around either. Like my mods are awesome. So if my viewer count drops to 0, I'm good. I'm going to stay here for a little bit. So I'm okay with that. But I really appreciate you guys being here. But those are the only two tornado warnings happening right now. Here's your watches that are out there, guys. The pink area is your tornado watch box. That's in effect until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. This circle right here, this pink circle, is what they call a meso discussion. And this is what the National Weather Service puts out to their own people to just kind of talk about what's going on. And those are the storms that they're looking at to see if they're going to increase it or extend the watch areas or anything else like that. So that's what definitely they're talking about with that. And they're just basically talking about how these storms would keep firing and refiring is what they're talking about in that meso discussion. So I usually just turn that off because it's distracting to people. In the discussion, I could read that off like, here's some of the wording for the discussion if you're ever curious. Like it says back surface winds and low 70 dew points beneath the 30 knot low level jet, which I get that, but my viewers probably don't get that. If you do get it, that's great. Let me know in the chat if you're a weather junkie. But I'm not going to read that out to you guys. It's probably boring to you guys. It just says a lot about what it's saying. It's basically saying that it's going to maintain support for those supercell tornado areas as well. And so I try to make it super simple for the common viewer. I know other people get into the technical side of that. That's okay too. I do sometimes, but I just try to make it super simple for the common viewer so they feel comfortable here and they get the warnings, and they don't feel like I'm over talking their heads. And when I'm tired, I already talk crazy anyways. So you're welcome, Linda. Yeah, I really appreciate doing it. It's a lot of fun. So just hoping to grow some more, that would be good to see as well too. For sure, the growth is a lot of fun to see, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep doing it. So let's see. Yeah, I agree, Paul. On Steve's streams, it's the bad apples, right? The bad apples get the the attention. There's a lot of good chatters on his streams, to be honest with you. A lot of good people there, for sure. And the things that you guys don't see as a mod, you see those things go crazy. But those are just a handful of people that just are negative about the world, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so let's see here. Where are we at on our streams? Let me go back and we'll take a look at these two storms. Definitely starting to broaden the rotations there in the Oklahoma area, in the mod area. So let's see here. Let me get that pulled back up for you guys. We're gonna take a look at that southern storm on Texas, and then we'll see how it keeps going, um, and go from there. So yeah, thanks. You guys are awesome. You guys gotta stop. I appreciate the thank yous, but like I said, there's a lot of people doing this out there. And when I started the channel, I didn't realize like um, somebody that does the a stream out there with the last name of a ball. I won't say his name, and not because I don't like the guy. It's just I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't. He doesn't know me. I don't want to call his stream out. But I didn't know he even existed when I started my stream, and he's huge on this stuff. And he does a good job getting the warnings out too. And he's controversial in the weather world. Um, and I don't know a whole lot about him. I didn't know he did stuff like this as well. I actually reached out to a lot of different people that do this and said, hey, I offered my services before I branched out on my own. And looks like there's some rotation down here by the Stonewall area starting to increase as well. But I definitely enjoy doing my own stream, and I want to make sure that I'm not oversaturating the market too. That's another concern of mine too. So I'm excited to get out and do more things. That's going to be more fun on my side of the stream, and I really want to turn it into more of a vlog style if I can get the time and money to do it. I'd love to go boots on ground. That's kind of my passion with it. So trying to save with that, and I do have some things lined up. I'll throw it in the chat what I have lined up on my side that I can do. I'm just not sure if I can film while I'm doing it. So, but that's going to be some exciting things for me personally. That is really where my passion lies, is getting involved with some storm stuff. So um, that's exciting, and hopefully I can share some of that on my stream as well. But I would love to do it myself too, and just kind of go independent with it. But I'll tell my mods in the chat, and eventually, if you guys are watching and you aren't a mod, you guys will eventually hear about it. So, um, so those are your 2 tornado warnings there, guys. Looks like we have some rotation down there by Stonewall. So Mark Sudith, I'll have to look him up, Linda. Thanks for letting me know. I love watching weather people. I will follow a bunch of storm chasers too. So I'll have to watch him as well. I'd never heard of his stream, and again, I'm not a hurricane guru by any means. Um, so I'll definitely have to look at that for sure and see what he does. But that's cool. I'll have to look him up. Thanks for letting me know about that one. He's on Twitter and YouTube. Very cool. Yeah, a lot of really good people. That's a cool thing about um, YouTube is like you can have a passion for things. You know, before I did this too, I started talking to. Oh, he works with Fox Weather too. Oh, very cool, very cool. I wonder if he does his own thing and Fox Weather. That's interesting. I'm watching this rotation here, guys, by Lua and Stonewall. Let's turn the base reflectivity back on. So right here, watching that rotation pop up there on the map. We'll see if we get a warning out of it or not. Hopefully not, but still good rotation there by Mod. This one expires here in 10 minutes for the mod area, and then top of the hour here. So if you guys are still just joining us again, so we have tornado warnings for Cleveland, Potawatomi, and Seminole counties there in Oklahoma. Only tornado warnings we have now. We are watching one. I'm watching one down here in Texas, down here off of the 20, where there was a tornado warning in the Mineral Wells area. There's some rotation, very broad. Um, at least on this one, it's higher elevation, higher elevated. It's not the right radar for it, but I'm watching it on another radar. You guys can't see it, but those are your tornado warnings that are happening right now currently. But before I started this channel, I thought about doing, I still might do a sports channel. I love sports if you guys can't tell by all the memorabilia behind me. But it's cool about YouTube where you guys can have a passion. Anybody can have a passion and jump on, and with some hard work, you guys can, people can do some really good work. I love seeing the mom and pop shop type business owners get a chance to do stuff like that. So that's the cool thing about YouTube. And you know, the sky's the limit, and you just got to chase your dreams. And it's not really that difficult to get into if you have an area of expertise. The technical part is a pain, but once you kind of get that figured out and you do some research, it's very easy to do. So, okay, let me see. I'm gonna go back to the Texas storm here. And I still see those numbers fluctuating around a little bit. So thanks for jumping in, everybody, and let me know where you guys are at and what you're watching from. Feel free to jump in the chat as well. Uh, yeah, I'd love to do sports. I think sports would be more fun, right? I don't know. Like, I love the storm part of it, and I want to joke. You guys don't know me personally, but I'm a huge joker. I love to have fun. If you guys can't tell from Steve's chat room, I feel like I get out of hand there sometimes. But I love to joke around. I love have light-hearted conversations, and the storm is hard to do that because you don't want to be insensitive to that what's happening and get distracted. It's very easy to do so, but sports would be a good outlet for that too. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. I love sports. I've always loved sports since I was younger too. It would just be another thing I gotta manage. It would be more evergreen content and less live stuff too. So that'd be a blast. I'd love to be lumped in with somebody. I'd love to do it with other people too. Like if I could get somebody to pick me up, you know, on their stream and use me, that would be a lot of fun too. So I just got the battery low notification in my ear, so that's interesting. We'll see how long we go with this. I don't know. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. It's been a lot of fun. So I haven't been on the air for a while, so let's see if we can go to the Texas storm down here and take a look at those. That's what I'm working on. Gotta stay focused here. So, okay. So I'm looking at the Texas storm. It doesn't look like it's rotating super crazy, but it's trying to organize. So we'll go switch to that one so you guys can see it down here. Starting to get a little bit of rotation by the Strawn area. Very unorganized rotation right now. So that's good. And then the one that was up here by the mineral wells definitely fell apart completely. Still some rotation up there by the Garner area, but nothing super crazy. So that's good. Um, Paul, do you like sports as well? That's super cool, Paul. You have to let me know your teams. I love sports. I'm a big sports guy. Not very many sports I won't watch. Only one I can't really get into is tennis myself. So I do play pickleball though. I play pickleball once a week. So that's a lot of fun. So let's go back up to the Oklahoma storms that are still going on right now. The only tornado warnings we have going on, if you guys are just now joining me, are in Oklahoma. So let's see here. We'll switch back to those storms as well. There's your radar for that one. Let me adjust it back up there. So there's your tornado warnings there in Oklahoma. Um, Getting that little bit of rotation there above stone wall. We'll keep our eye on it. Mod is starting to broaden out a little bit more as well. And again, behind that one, still some rotation down there by the Etowah area, I would say, but nothing super crazy with that one. These expire, let's see here. This one expires on the east side, 10:45, so another 5 minutes. And the one right behind it expires at the top of the hour, 12 o'clock. So definitely starting to gust out there. You can see that bow echo on the, I don't get to talk about the bow echo a lot on these, but this is starting to definitely gust out. On this squall line right through here, you get what they call a bow. And a bow is basically damaging winds as the storms start to fall apart. And so as you see over here, it correlates with those strong winds right through there. So you're getting that bow echo, which is a place where storms can spin up, but mostly straight line wind damaging threats as it does that as well. So that's super cool. Very cool. And that's in Minnesota. Minnesota, right, Linda? Okay, got it. 14th year, very, very cool. Yeah, I wish I would have gone to school for that. I don't know, like I never chased my dreams. I went, and I can't say that. I was a first responder for years, and I can't knock that for anything. I would never trade that for the world. But unfortunately, we don't get paid a whole lot as a first responder, and I'm not complaining by any means. I didn't sign up for it for the money. Um, but and I got a great career right now with the company I'm in. I'm just working behind a desk in an office job, which I never thought I would do, and so I can't complain with my job by any means, but never thought I would do that. You know, I never thought my job would lead me to an office job. I've always wanted to be out and around people, so I'm a people person. So that's been difficult from that side of things. I wish I would have done that, but sports broadcaster would be a blast as well too. I actually went to school for a brief amount of time in college for doing sports sound for the sound arena. That's what I wanted to do too. So um, stuck with the first responder stuff though. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Linda, no, absolutely. I got some good stories and some sad stories, and it's been a good career for sure. So I do miss working on the streets out there as a first responder. It's hard to leave it. It's hard to leave it, but it was time. So the rotations are definitely going away, guys. We'll see. We have one that expires here in 3 minutes. The other one's starting to stretch out here, and let's see what the rotation down to the south is doing here. The one down to the south looks like it's falling apart a little bit as well, which is good. We're away from the radar there, so we'll see what happens in these as well. So thank you for the thank you, though. I appreciate that. And the first responders are awesome. So every time I get a first responder, if I can give them a call out, that's another reason I love storms is 'cause I know what goes into it on their side. So National Hockey League for many years. I'm a Coyotes fan. Coyotes are my team, even though we're terrible. So very cool. All right, they did let the mod one go, guys. That one just expired there. They let it go 2 minutes early. That's awesome to see. They still keep this one up behind it. I don't know. I just don't see the rotation myself. I hope I'm not missing something there. Um, Etowah, that one expires here at the top of the hour, I believe. I'm still watching the storms down here in Texas, so Yeah, exactly, Linda. Exactly. So I see the chat still bumping up there, guys. We have one tornado warning there in the United States. Feel free to jump in the chat, hang out. We got one tornado warning right now. Still very broad rotation just to the south of Oklahoma City right now. So we're just kind of hanging out right now, guys. If you just guys are new here, hit the subscribe button. Let us know. You guys will get the notifications when we go live. We have some severe weather tomorrow. I'm going to try to take the day easy tomorrow. Unless the storms go crazy, I will be on the air covering those if they go crazy. But gonna try to take the day easy and get to go out with some of my friends is kind of the goal there. So I don't want to cancel on them, but I will if I have to. So we have a chance for some storms tomorrow. If you get the subscribe notification button, you'll get the notification when we go live. Smash the like button if you guys have enjoyed the stream tonight, and helps the algorithm get out there in YouTube. We're getting close to 400. I don't know where we are tonight. We were 25 away from it. So if we got one closer, that's all worth it um, for me. So what's the good news? Oh, good news that it expired. Yeah, it's so weird because I get the chats like it's a little bit of a delay on your side from the chats, and so I'm trying to read it kind of live time, which I try not to do as much because of the delay. But I'm like, good news. What's the good news? Oh, it expired. Yeah, no, so that's good. So yeah, it did expire there, and so Ottawa, um, Tribby needs to be in their safe place still. The only tornado warnings is in the Cleveland, Petawawa counties as well. Yeah, let's get rid of all the warning, guys. Positive vibes to get rid of all those warnings. We got one left, and it doesn't look like it's a tight rotation, but it could spin up at any minute. Um, Definitely looks like we're getting straight line winds, and you can see those notches in that bow there, where you can get brief spinets, and they might not even show on radar. They could happen super fast and just destroy things and go right back up. So that's why the tornado warning is still there. So it's definitely still need to be in their safe place as well. Let's see. I don't know if can you guys see the results of the poll, or is that something only I can see? I'm curious, just if you guys are able to see the results or not. But we have 59% yes. And so the question on the poll tonight was, is this your first time here? And we have 59% their first time here, and 41% of return viewers, which surprises me. I'm surprised we have that many new viewers, which is cool. Um, so hopefully we get subscribers out of that. If not, they don't come back. Hopefully they find a way of getting their warnings other places as well. So that's super cool. I don't know if you guys can see the results of that or not for 59%. Oh, anyway, interesting. Okay, very cool. So out of 32 votes, we had 59%, almost 60% new viewers, which is super cool. It just gives another aspect of ways of interacting, I guess. I'm gonna play with it a little bit more, try to make it a little more interactive. All right, guys. I'm gonna let my mods decide. You guys are the only two here, I think. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to wait for another 15 minutes and see if this expires, or should we end the stream? I feel like we're getting close to the end of the stream. I know we're close to the end of the stream. I've been dragging this one out more than I think I've done in a while. So, what do you guys think? Should we end it? We got 170, see 1.75-inch hail here, um, reported by amateur radio down there in the Mineral Wells area. Whatever I'm up for. That's not a good thing, Linda. I'm up for a lot. It's okay though. Um, Estimated 1.75-inch hail there in the Mineral Wells area as well. That's by the public there reported, as well as public reported of. I'm not sure what the U means. So we have you guys can't see the boxes that pop up here when I read these off, but we have E for estimated, A for or M for measured, and I just for the first time saw U, and I'm not sure what U means. It's not unit, I don't think, but U. I don't know what that means. Huh. I've looked that up, but so U 1.5 inches there by the Mineral Wells area as well. So everything else was estimated. So, all right, mods, I'm not going to make you wait. You guys go have a good night. I'm going to wait for this one to expire. So that's what I'm going to do. And if another one pops up, then you guys will be out there. You don't have to worry about it. But if you guys leave, maybe we'll get to zero, and then the whole thing will just stop. But that's okay. You're totally good with that. I think you guys are the only ones left, and that's okay. So, been a good night. So, I don't know what my sons are doing right now. I gotta go look that up too. I'm missing my son's game, so I'm sure hopefully they're not getting stomped on. They got stomped on last game too. So, um, I don't know why this warning's still there. I don't mean that in the bad way, but it's just not a lot of rotation in there either. This one expires again, top of the hour, so 12 minutes. We'll see if they let it go early. These storms are starting to fire down here by the Alden area. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a warning in there tonight, but again, I can't cover everything. So yeah, no one injured for sure. I'm wondering, I'm going to do a quick check on Twitter just to see if I see anything that's been reported in damage. Let me know if you guys see anything too. Um, I think everybody's in bed right now, which is cool. It's what, I think almost 11 p.m. there. Is that Eastern time? That's Eastern time, 10 p.m. So let's see here. So Tornado is streaming or is trending on Twitter. Let's see if we get any reports. Any damage here. Looking for, I see a cool picture of one by Cole, Oklahoma. We did report on that one. No damage though, but that's a cool looking tornado for sure. I don't see any damage, guys. I know it's been over mostly rural areas today, but that's good. Some very cool. I'm gonna tweet it out if you guys. I see the fluctuation just jumped up again, so and put it out there if you guys follow me on that on the weather check on Twitter, the weather check on Twitter at the weather check on Twitter. I'll post some of these pictures that I've seen of the tornadoes tonight. Um, Super cool pictures, very photo-esque tornadoes, not super wide tornadoes, very roped out. What I call the Wizard of Oz tornadoes. If you guys have seen Wizard of Oz, this the very classic tornado look. Um, so, but nothing that I see as far as any damage. So knock on wood there. That's good. I haven't seen anything pop up on our radars either as far as damage. So that's good. So yeah, I'm just excited too that the computer's working okay. So that's good. Um, Got to still do some more work on my side because it was hard to transition through stuff. I'm glad it wasn't a busier stream to be honest, because it was kind of still freezing on my side a little bit. I got to work through that. So we'll see what happens. But I'm glad it finally got on there. When it crashed the first time, I was like, oh my gosh, here we go again. But it was good. I said crash, but that's okay. Not going to happen. So all right, we're getting close. We're getting close. We have 9 minutes till this expires. 9 minutes. And I don't see that if they reissue this one, we're going to get off. Well, we'll see if they reissue it. I hate getting off when they reissue a tornado because that means they're seeing a threat, and I don't want to discredit their threat. They are the professionals, so I definitely don't want to discredit anything that they're doing. They know what they're doing, and I just because I don't see it does not mean it's not happening for sure. So still the tornado warning in Cleveland and Potawatomi in the Oklahoma, the only ones we got right now. On this storm right here, Linda, let's see. This one, I think this one did go confirmed. Let's see if we can run it back. This one go confirmed earlier? I don't remember. No, this one didn't though. This one did not. So this cell did go confirmed and then it expired and then they reissued it again. But this one didn't go confirmed. This morning has not. So this cell did produce a tornado down by the where was that? By the Bradley Alex area, I think, but very further away. So better safe than sorry. Yeah. And I can't cover all of these either. So I don't know. Maybe it's a personal goal. I'm just gonna go for another 8 minutes. Why not? Yeah, it was hard to keep up there for a while. And like usually I have a Stream Deck. It's actually a phone that I'm using as a Stream Deck on my desktop, and that's just not been working for me the last couple of days. And so I'm having to switch by hand, and that's hard to do as well. I need to get a Stream Deck. They're just a little pricey, but that's okay. But usually that works great for me. It just wasn't working tonight. So switching back and forth when it got busier there was making it a little difficult, but we got through it for sure. So it's all that matters is getting the warnings out. It doesn't have to look pretty as long as it's fun and informational and educational. We'll get the warnings out to people. So really appreciate everybody being here. And thank you to everybody on Rumble. I'd be ecstatic if I got off, and I know it's not gonna happen. That we have a big party on Rumble. That'd be cool. I saw my likes on the Rumble that I think I had like 14 likes or something like that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm Rumble. That's super cool. So that was cool to see that we had a different viewer group on there. All right, National Weather Service, what are we doing with this one? This one's going to be 7 minutes still. I'm going to go down here. Let's look at these Texas storms. Why not? We're going to kill some time. Let's do something with it. So go back to these, see if it's rotating any. Looks like there might be some rotation down there. I don't know. Let me pull it up. So by that Shawnee storm, what rate am I on here? We do have some rotation down there. Sorry, not Shawnee, Strawn. So that one could go warned. We'll put a storm tracker on it. What do you think? Will it go warned before the other one in Oklahoma expires, or will it go warned after? I'm going to say it's going to go warned after. That's my guess. That's going to be your Texas storm down there. I'm watching that one. It's definitely ramped up in size and rotation. So watching that one for sure. Definitely a severe thunderstorm warning on that one as well. That's going to be for Palo Pinto and Parker counties there in Texas. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And definitely good rotation in there, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a tornado warning out of that one. Kind of broad, but see if it's elevated any. Not a high rotation though, but it is rotating. Okay. Is the Agenda Free TV stream still going? Just I'm curious with that one too. I might jump over there and help mod. That might make the decision if it's still going too. I haven't been on there modding for a while. I need to go take a break though. Maybe I want to go do that. So we'll see what happens. Okay. So that Strawn storm is definitely rotating. It looks like it's kind of weakened a little bit there in that last scan. Definitely got a couplet there. We'll see what they do with that one. All right, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the last one expires, guys. Let's go for 0. We're going for broke. We want none. So yeah, I think I've been sitting at this computer since 6:30 this morning. So gosh, way too long. I did go on a walk for about 30 minutes with the dog, but that's not enough. That's not good. Never thought I'd be doing a computer job. Never thought. Okay, let's go back to the Oklahoma storm. Switch radars back so we can see that more in high def. Okay, let's see if we're getting any rotation. We're getting rotation down to the south there, guys. That's not good. Stop with the rotation already. Lula's got some rotation there. Ugh, not strong rotation, but it's rotation. We'll see if that organizes any or not. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. We're going 3 minutes. I see no rotation in the storm on my side. But Macomb and Tribby need to be in their safe place. They still need that tornado warning. That's where your tornado would be at if there is one. It looks like the rotation's around Tribby, honestly. It's very small rotation, but it's still there. So it definitely need to be in your safe place still. All right. Oh man, that looks like it's organizing down there too. Looks like we're getting some rotation down at the tail end of Charlie, which isn't good, which is typical for when we start seeing those storms start to build. So one tornado warning in Oklahoma right now, guys. One tornado warning if you're just now joining us. For the counties of Cleveland and Potawatomi counties, and it expires in 2 minutes. That's the last one we have. As long as these other storms hold out, we'll go for broke here. See which one happens first. Now I'm curious if we can get to 0. We're going for 0. No tornado warnings. All right. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Tomorrow. What are we looking at tomorrow? So here's tomorrow's look as well. This will kill the rest of our time. Okay, pulling this up right now. So here's tomorrow's outlook for tomorrow. So here's your tornado threat for tomorrow. Let's see if this will pull up or not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for tomorrow, we have our threat for today, still for the possible tornadoes um, as well. I don't see, let's see, there's a tornado threat for tomorrow in Oklahoma, same area. I don't see Minnesota getting up there like we were talking about earlier, but they definitely have a chance for some severe storms tomorrow for sure. Dang it.
Tornado warning for Northern Cole County in
Ah, it went.
southeastern
It went.
Oklahoma, east central Pontotoc County in east
Okay.
central Oklahoma.
Okay. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. No, no, no. Okay. So new tornado warning, guys, for Cole and Pontic counties in Oklahoma. It went by Lula. Darn. We didn't get there. We didn't get there. That's okay. So let's straighten out the storm tracker there. We're gonna see how much further this goes, guys. My headset's about ready to die, and we might end the stream anyways. But we'll talk about it for a couple seconds here. I keep saying we're gonna, and so moderators, you guys do not have to stay. It's okay. You guys are dismissed. You guys have done your share tonight. So um, I appreciate everybody being here. I really do. So there's your warning, guys. Good rotation in there. I knew it was gonna go. I was just hoping it wouldn't, but. Good hail core as well. Stonewall, got the hail core. South of Lula is your rotation, headed towards the Wardive area. So let's wait for this other one to expire here. Let's see what the stream does. We got a couple more people jumped on. So again, if you guys are just now joining us, we had a new tornado warning pop up here in Oklahoma. Down the Lula area. But if you did jump on, please jump in the chat so we know where you're at and where you're at, what you're watching. If you have any questions, I'd be glad to answer any questions as well. We were about ready to go off the air and we had the new one pop up there. We were trying to get off there. But if you have any questions, let me know where you're watching from as well. Glad to answer them for you if you guys are here. But thank you for being here. We have a poll going right now. I think the poll's still going if you're a first time viewer or not. And so yeah, just let me know where you're watching from. Even then, if you're not in those areas, you don't have any questions, just say you're watching from this area. It helps with the chat, guys. It helps with the stream, gets the stream out there and gets the warnings out there. Guys, we were only like 30 seconds away from it having no warnings, and they re-expired, or they put this one out there. Cleveland and Potawatomi counties is now clear of a tornado warning, so we are good with that one now. The new one popped up down to the south there. I just gotta keep working on that one until the stream kind of dies there. But we have a couple of new viewers, and I think we're gonna be good after that. My headset is dying, so and my moderators are awesome. You're killing it tonight. I really appreciate it. Linda Belk and Paul was here. All my moderators were here at one point. So really appreciate them. They got more important things to do than to sit here and me ramble all night. So one tornado warning happening, guys, just got issued here in Oklahoma. We're watching one down in Texas as well. If you guys live in Texas, I'll look at that one as well. We were getting some rotation in there. It was trying to go. So, but this one's definitely good rotation in there. Let's see if we get anything on the CC drop. Nothing there that I can tell. So good rotation, kind of broad, but still got a coupling in there for sure. See how high up in this goes up. So this definitely goes up, a good rotation high up into the atmosphere. Very good rotating storm though. Darn. So right above the Tupelo area in Oklahoma is where this is at, south of Ada. I know we had some viewers in Ada. Can't remember what the name of the city was. If my mod, I think my mods remember what the name of that city was. And around the Ada area, let me know. I forget what the name of that city was where she was from. I can't remember who it was either. But there's a tornado warning in Texas, I guarantee
for
you.
southwestern Palo Pinto County in north central Texas.
So new tornado warning in Texas, guys. I told you about that Strawn area it was going to go to. Anyways, it's okay. So let's see here. Okay, so new tornado warning, guys, in Strawn, Texas, just north of Strawn. So that's your tornado warning there in Oklahoma. Let's go to the Texas one and take a look at that one. We had that one go. Let's see, it had a good rotation and it started to string out a little bit and might have recycled since I've looked at it last. Let's see here. So we're down here in Strawn. Good rotation in Strawn, guys. If you guys know anybody in Strawn, Texas, need to be in their safe place at this time. That has some good rotation in there. Let's see if we get a CC drop in there. No CC drop yet at this time, but Strawn, Texas needs to be in their safe place if you know anybody in Strawn, Texas. So darn, that one went. I was watching it too, and I figured it was going to go. Darn. Okay, so Polipino is in effect until 11:45 Central Standard Time. Cole and Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma is in effect till 11:45 Central Standard Time as well. Those are your two tornado warnings happening in the United States right now. We're getting close to, I think that tornado watch expired too at 11. I think it just expired. Let me check. Nope, it's still there for Texas. They took it away, and we have that tornado warning that just popped up there. So, tornado watch. I'm sorry, the tornado watch expires at 11. Let's see if they extended this one here in Oklahoma. Nope, the one in Oklahoma is still in effect till 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll see what they do with that one. It's still showing on my map here, but it did expire there at Central Standard Time at 11 p.m. The one in Texas did expire, and so we're seeing those tornadoes down there. So that's a very violent rotating storm down there in Texas too. Good rotation in that storm. It did fall apart there that last scan. So these are very, very brief rotations though. That's the plus side of that. So as long as it doesn't do damage all of a sudden when it drops, then that's good. Hopefully that one will die just like the more mineral wells one did. So we'll keep an eye on that one too. One up in Oklahoma was definitely rotating very well. Got a good rotation on that one. That one's got good rotation in it. Let's see here. Okay. Transition over. Okay, so there are the rotations there, guys. By Lula, just the east of Lula. This is again for the counties in Oklahoma. And again, if we have anybody watching from Oklahoma, let me know, please. Cole and Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma is where that rotation's at. Good coupling on there, good rotation. That does not look good. That could be a debris signature there. Let me see. Hard to say with that. I'm going to say no. You can't call it a debris signature there just with the hail threat there. Doesn't correlate with the ZDR. So if that's not a debris signature, we're going to go with no. So hopefully it's not. The National Weather Service wants to confirm it, they can. But good rotations, multiple rotations in here. One to the south of Lula there. We have a rotation right in there, and then one up to the very north of there. Two rotations in this storm, unfortunately, with those. Let's see if we're over an unpopulated area. That's going to make a big difference too, guys. If we're in an overpopulated area, that's we do have some houses out there, but not a whole lot. Those might not even be houses. There are some houses out there. So not a whole lot though. So I'm going to say we're going to do this. This is what we're going to do, Muds. We're going to run through this real fast. So these are the counties we have. Since if you guys could, please let me know. Get a way of watch. I can't even speak. I gotta get off this one. So okay, this is what we're gonna do. Have a way of getting your warnings the rest of the nights, guys. We're gonna go over this tornado watch again. We have two people in here that I don't know who they are. So if you guys haven't been in the chat, I want to make sure I get the message out to you guys in case you guys need that education for sure. So here's your watch area. Let me turn off the SBC here. Here's your watch fill for right now. You can see down here in Texas, you're not in the watch area, but you do have a tornado warning that's happening right now in Texas that did rotate very well. So have a way of getting your warnings tonight, guys. I've got to get off the air here soon for sure. Can't cover all of these as they keep popping up. My moderators have been stellar. They need a break. I'm not going to keep them as well. So really appreciate them being here, but have a way of getting your warnings tonight, guys. It's been great getting to see everybody tonight. We'll see what happens tomorrow in the Oklahoma area. I might get a chance to cover it, I might not, but have a way of getting your warnings then too. We're going to do a quick check on all the storms as well before I leave you. So that rotation looks like it's starting to broaden out a little bit there in the Oklahoma area, but still need to be in your safe place if you are in the Cole and Pontotoc areas. Not a lot there. The closest big town there is Wardville. Is it Wardaville? Wardaville is how you say that. But some strung out houses there as well in that area. So that's your Oklahoma area. There's Oklahoma City down there to the southeast. That's your tornado warning there in Oklahoma. We had the tornado warning down there in Texas that popped up. And again, this is your last chance to ask any questions if you're on the stream here. I'd be glad to look at any cities of where you live or anything else. But you have your tornado warning down here in Texas as well. Let me see here. Got to get this one pulled up. That one's going to be in effect. Both of these are in effect until 45 past the hour. Let me get this pulled up, guys. My computer will hang with me. My computer's tired too, so got to give that a break. So where did that go? I don't know. Let's see if the stream falls apart at the very end. That's okay. No, it's right there. I don't know why my computer's not bringing it up there for you guys to see. There we go. Okay, so there's your rotation there by Strawn. Rotation has definitely weakened quite a bit there in Strawn, but still a rotation if you're in Strawn in Palo Pinto counties in Texas. You guys need to be in your safe place. Is it going to affect Arkansas? Airport Apple Juice, thank you so much for the question. I really appreciate that. Interesting name, by the way. Arkansas is safe tonight, so you are okay tonight. You are good in Arkansas. So thank you for watching from Arkansas. You are good in Arkansas. No chance for severe weather tonight in Arkansas. So you should be okay in the Arkansas area. So thank you for the question, Airport Apple Juice. Really appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are new, smash the subscribe button. You guys will get the notifications if we do go live. Really appreciate the support tonight as well. So again, last chance to ask any questions if you have any questions. But those are your 2 tornado warnings happening there in the country right now. 2 tornado warnings happening, one in Oklahoma. That one expires here at 45 past the hour as well. And then one down here in Texas expires here at 45 past the hour as well. So thanks for the question, Airport Apple Juice. I really am curious about that name. Very interesting. Love airports as well. So I have a lot of weird interests, but let's see here. So that's your 2 tornado warnings, guys. Let's go ahead and take a look at the watch areas again. Those watch areas expire at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I'm surprised it hasn't already expired. I get my time zones confused here as well. Is it 10? No, it's 11 there. So that watch area supposedly is expired, but I'm still showing it on my map there. I'm seeing if it updated anything. They update the watch. It still says it's affected until 11 p.m. So they're still letting that go, which is okay. So you have your watch box here as well. So Arkansas, as you can see, is completely out of the watch zone. It's not going to be affected by that as well. Central Daylight Time, yeah. And then it goes to Central Standard Time in the fall, I think it is. And like I said, Arizona, we have, it fluctuates between Pacific Time and Mountain Time and all that stuff. So I'm all thrown off on that. The Central Daylight Time, you're right. Yeah, and I say Central Standard Time, which I guess there's a difference. But yeah, Central Time. I should just say Central Time. That makes sense. So. But yeah, so there's your watch box there. It says on my side it expires at 11 o'clock, but since we have these tornado warnings that popped up there, I'm guessing they're letting that go a little bit longer as well. So they've continued that watch, it looks like. So that's why for that same cell in there and that same line of storms going through there, we had the watcher and a viewer there in that area earlier. So, all right. See what we got here. All right, guys, seriously, last chance to ask questions. I appreciate everybody being here. I know I've got some viewers out there that I don't know who they are. I don't want to leave you hanging. Thank you, Airport Apple Juice, for the question. Really appreciate it. Smash that like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already done so. The subscriber count is not correct. We're getting close to 400 subscribers. I hope I broke that tonight. If not, we'll break it on the next one, I'm sure. And if we break it on the next one after that, it's even fine too. So appreciate you all being here. And again, you can follow me on my social medias down there in the bottom part of the channel in the ticker. They should be in the description. I don't know if the description updated or not, but you can always follow me there as well. I have a Twitter at the weather check on Twitter. I'll post some of the pictures I've seen from some of the storm spotters and the pictures of the tornadoes that were out there as well on there, so you can follow me there. We have a Discord channel where you can get the notifications for all the severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings that happen from the National Weather Service Twitter account. So that's another way of getting your warnings on our Discord channel. That should be in the description as well. I have a link tree down there, so look at that link tree. We'll get to that as well. 383, awesome. I like it. Thank you, Linda, so much for the update. We grew. That's awesome. That's very cool for a very slow night like tonight. Not a huge outbreak, but I appreciate the subscriber count update. And again, don't do it for the subscriber count. I do it to get the warnings out there. The subscriber count just means I can get that warning out there to more and more people. It helps with the algorithms on YouTube. So if you guys are new here, again, hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. Follow me on the Twitters. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Again, our last tornado warnings in the area are for Cole and the Palo Pinto counties in Texas and Oklahoma. So those are your tornado warnings. Make sure you have a way of getting your tornado warnings, guys. Make sure we're taking care of our neighbors. Check on the elderly. Do what you can to do your part in your communities, even outside of storms. Find a good volunteer location for whatever you're doing. And if you guys do volunteer, I heard somebody doing some outreach on one of our streams of doing some storm relief stuff. Love to hear about it on my social media with whatever you got. Would love to hear about any way you guys are trying to be active in your communities. So, all right, guys, that's enough of me rambling. We have 2 tornado warnings happening right now. Cole, Oklahoma, Palo Pinto, Texas. Those 2 tornado warnings are in effect. The one in Cole is definitely going nuts right now. I feel bad getting off with that one being there. I just got to take the break. My headset's dying. So if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me on both Twitter and those channels as well. I'll get the Cole one back up here again, just because it's going nuts. But it is over an unpopulated area. So let's see here. We do have a little bit of a debris signature there, unfortunately, too, it looks like. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to say that's the debris signature on that one. So unfortunately, that one looks like it might be on the ground as well. We might stick with that one a little bit just because I think it's on the ground. We'll see if they confirm that one or not. Gosh, can't seem to catch a break on these tonight. But all right. If you're in Cole, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe place right now. Let's see where we're at on that as well. We've got very little population there. I think we're okay. So what we're going to do, guys, is if you guys have any questions, let me know. Have a way of getting your warnings, local weather stations, National Weather Service radars, get those warnings for you guys. If you guys are in those areas, get those weather warnings tonight. If you guys are going to bed, make sure you have a way of getting those warnings. I've got to get off. I've been going all day today. So I appreciate my moderators, Linda Belk, Paul, thank you for being here. Kay, Andrew, thank you for being here. I don't think they're still on because they're out doing other things, I'm sure. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to all those chatters and subscribers. Everybody's support, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. My moderators are awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, if you haven't already done so, smash the subscribe button, and we'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Be safe. Always do your weather check, and we'll take it out, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good one.